I've got the cats here. I wonder if I should show you the cam just for a moment. Baby girl, you want to show yourself? Baby girl. She's so beautiful. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord Almighty. You're still in bed? Enjoy me while you're still in bed. I'll keep you company in bed, winky face. Take it slow and easy. Oh Lord Almighty. Slow, easy morning. You know, just chill in bed for a while. Think real hard about coffee and breakfast. And go and do it and keep me with you in your pocket the whole time. Winky face. I actually put on some minimal makeup today. I hope you like it. Miss Dawn. That's Madam Dawn to you. Just kidding. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome. Welcome to the cat live. Hi. Oh, Cinnamon, you want to join us? Please do join us. Hi. Hi. Oh, baby girl. I love you too. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. My queen, Cinnamon. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. No? And there's Barry in the background too. Aww. Good baby girl. This is the first time I'm seeing you. Hi, it's my face. Hi. I show my face on Tuesdays the most. I'm too lazy for the other days. And I don't show it while RPing for obvious reasons. But I've been streaming for 2 years now, and I've always used webcam, so RP is just something where I turn the webcam off, but I'm not shy about it or anything. But hi, Rister. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. ERP? No ERP here. No ERP. That's for offline. Just kidding. I'm surrounded by cats and I cannot use my mouse right now. Cats? Cats? Can I have some space? Baby girl, can you move? I'm petting her right now. You can't see it. It's literally just off camera. But I'm petting Petting my pussy. Cinnamon? Okay, she's not gonna move, clearly. It's fine. We should go back to Miss Dawn. There has been a really cool update today. Let me read the patch notes. I just want to read you the patch notes because I'm excited. Where's patch notes? Okay. Emerald Ranch Saloon purchasable, Tumbleweed Saloon purchasable, Armadillo Saloon purchasable, Cornwall Oil purchasable business, Van Horn Saloon, Saint Denis Tailor, Saint Denis Barber, Saint Denis Photo purchasable business, Theater Roller purchasable business. Which theater is Roller? Is that the small theater in Saint Denis? Because I might be interested in that. Gapted Ridge Mine purchasable business, Keen's Saloon back on the market. I know Cheng Jr. really wanted Keen's. I gotta go and check if someone has bought it. Gray's Woolen Mill back on the market. So, a lot of new businesses have been put for purchase. So we're gonna go and have a look at these businesses and see who's bought what. You're my queen. No, you're my king, baby. Alright. You are my beauty queen. Right, Cinnamon? You're my king. Okay. Let's go in. We have so many new purchasable businesses. I have my notebook here. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Well, I sure ain't trying to be that sweet, but I was just born that way, darling. Alright, getting into character, done. Bum 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 bum. Where are you from? I live in the UK, originally from Eastern Europe. I'm like dual citizenship. Half Brit, half Eastern European. You can put it that way. Bum 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 bum. There is so much going on. So much business to do. It takes me so long to get ready for Mary Ellen. Do you use a voice changer, Rister? Or is that your own voice? I can never tell. What's your job in games? Social media consultant. I can never tell if someone is using a voice mod or not. Cinnamon, can you... Yeah, I have to. That's fair enough. I don't mind if people do it. I just cannot tell. I cannot tell. I think your voice is amazing, Rister. I think it's great. I love it. Absolutely love Mary Ellen. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in. I changed my voice too. Yeah, I've used voice mod before. I have it purchased and I used to play in D&D a very annoying fairy character, and she had that super like high-pitched, super annoying voice, and that's what I purchased voice mod for, and kind of I took like a few days tweaking it to get it right to where I want it, and I had to change my own voice too, so I totally get what you mean. I think the voice mod is super fun, but my god, does it take a lot of tweaking. Does it take a lot of tweaking. A whole lot of work. Time to put up some labels everywhere. Oh, the Bromleys haven't been around yet. They haven't put up I use Clownfish, it's free and quick. Oh, okay, I use voice mod so that I can tweak a lot of little things because I like having more freedom. I haven't tried Clownfish though. I heard that it's better for male to female and female to male voice. I know that Ash is using that for male voice from female. But I've never tried clownfish myself. I looked at the options and I was like, okay, voice mod has more options to tweak. It sounds good though. I think it sounds really good. Okay, I want to go and see if someone's bought the photo studio. What else was there? I gotta go into the list again. No long arms, no mask. Oh, the Bromleys have been here. I like that. Is that my horse? Howdy. Oh my goodness, if it isn't my favorite Bromley.
Which one is that?
Alright, Mr. Charles, you got me. God damn it. I gotta remember that. You boys have different shirts. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, we do.
You know, you have the same shirt as Mr. Josh, I think.
I might have, yeah, it's possible.
Mm-hmm. But he doesn't have suspenders. See, I'm spotting the differences. I'm spotting them slowly.
Yeah, slowly but surely. That is true.
How are you today?
I'm managing. Just been running around, just hanging up posters and whatnot. So
Mm-hmm. I can tell. I can tell. Oh, I'm happy to announce that I am now managing, not just well, partially managing while Missy is being busy the Bastille, but I also am got a lease for the parlor house, so I'll be looking after that as well.
the parlor house in Rhodes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Look at you moving up in the world. Full kiddo.
Well, I'm trying. I think I know how
Good
to
on
run a
you.
saloon now.
Yeah, well, I mean you're managing clearly.
I'm trying my best. Anything I should know about you boys?
No, not much. Yo's been back to England. He's gonna be back for a couple of days there because he got some things to tend to. He got daughters and such that
Oh
wants he
my.
wants to say. So
Oh my goodness. Well, good luck with that.
yeah,
I'm sure it's a handful.
yeah, exactly. I do not envy him.
You've got no kids of your own, Mr. Charles?
No, I do not.
Well, lucky you, I guess.
Yeah. What I was gonna say was, have you heard anything new about the properties that have come up on sale?
No, I was just about to go take a look around town and see who's got what. Yeah, I just heard about it.
I say. Yeah, no. Apparently, I don't know for certain, but I think Shang owns that little pub up in Valentine now.
Oh, I know he really wanted it, but I wasn't sure if he got it. I'd be real happy for him if he got it. He wanted Keynes really bad.
Yeah, yeah. From my understanding, he did acquire it. So
Oh, wonderful. Great news. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Do you know if anyone's taken any of the businesses around town here? I'm assuming the Italian boys took the barber shop.
yeah, I assume so as well. But according to Mr. Valentino, they haven't yet. And I was thought, well,
Ooh,
obviously, I mean, you do you, but
right.
just be careful so no one comes and fucking grabs that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's first come, first serve. It would be, well, I wouldn't want to step on their toes, let's put it that way. Let's
Yeah,
see if
no, me
someone
neither.
is stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, obviously Murphy's. I think they got Van Horn.
Mm-hmm. Did I have
Um,
anything in Saint Denis at all?
no, I don't think so. I think there was two in Saint Denis that opened up. It was the barbers and then there was a photo shop. Have you
Mm-hmm.
been to the photo shop in Saint Denis?
I sure have been. I was about to check that one first, actually, because I had a little interest in it. But now that I'm busy with saloons around town, I don't think I have the capacity to manage both.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know if anyone actually got it, but yeah,
It would be nice if someone gets it. I think it's a real nice little studio.
I do agree.
You want to go there and check it out with me?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wonderful. Well, Going out with a lovely company is always nice.
Yeah, that is for certain.
Have you been on your own all morning, or?
Yeah, unfortunately, today it's one of those days where all the lads are used to taking a little bit of time to themselves,
Oh my.
just to catch a bit of a break, so to say.
Well, we all need that from time to time. We all need it.
Exactly. I'll be honest, I think most of us were very relieved when we acquired Shang's or property.
No, I think it was very mutually beneficial because Mr. Chang, his heart was not in it, and he's very happy that he got good money for it, so it works out both ways.
Yeah,
That's the kind of business deals I think are good for everybody.
I agree.
And I'm sure you boys are gonna do a good job with it. Ooh, let's check it out.
Something I did notice, I don't know if these properties actually got locks on the doors yet, but
That one was definitely open before. Not enough money. Ooh, 40,000. Seems like no one's bought it yet.
yeah.
Ooh, I wonder how that works. Would be real nice if something actually happens on this canvas here. I don't think that was there before. I've been here before and that definitely wasn't there before.
Yeah, that is different.
Ooh, I wonder how it works. Would be really exciting. Hope someone buys it soon.
Agree.
Yep, 40K is the average
I was
price for
gonna say.
business.
Oh yeah, I think the oil fields also was acquired by someone. I don't know who though. I'm not sure if it was Shang. Might have been
Which
Mr.
fields?
Black. The oil fields.
Where's that? Oh,
Right
the
next to
oil.
Valentine.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh, I do know Mr. Chang was interested in that, but I don't think that's the kind of business he wanted to run personally, unless he wanted to rent it out to someone, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you mean Mr. Silas Black or Mr. Lucius Black?
I think Silas Black.
Right, just to clarify.
Yeah, no worries.
Hmm. I wonder if anyone's gonna come to Saint Denis now that there's more properties around here, like them Murphys or something. Though I think
Who
they got
knows?
a good thing going on in Van Horn, from what I hear.
Yeah, no, I think so as well. From my understanding, there's still more properties that will be coming out. So
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there will be. And I think Miss Jade was very keen on that Emerald Ranch Saloon. I think she might have gotten that.
oh yeah, yeah, she did.
Wonderful. I met some of the people that started kind of migrating to Emerald Ranch. They seem like fine folk.
Yeah, they did. I met them earlier.
Sorry, I need a mod. Sorry, I was thinking real hard for a moment.
No worries.
Oh, you met them?
Yeah, I
They were
don't.
here?
No, they weren't here. I went over to Almond Ranch for a bit, so
Oh, alright. How does it look like? I've never been to that
it's
saloon there.
small, but I mean it's nice. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
okay.
It's kind of like that farm life, I suppose.
Exactly.
Not really my cup of tea, but I'm sure that they'll be happy there. I know plenty of people like that.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm more of a city girl myself.
Yeah, I love the big city. I missed hoping that some existing properties open up.
Mm-hmm. I sure hope so too. I have no doubt that they will. I'm gonna check out of curiosity. Not enough money. No one's bought it yet. Seems like no one's bought it yet. Would have expected at least Mr. Giuseppe to be around.
Yeah, apparently he was around earlier, not too long ago.
Hmm.
Seen him in Valentino, but
Hmm. They haven't bought it yet.
yeah.
Interesting.
There's also the theater over here.
Oh, the small one?
Actually, I think the big one.
Oh, howdy. This is the bigger one? I
heard
wasn't
you lot from the fucking hotel room. You're very loud.
Yeah, no worries. My bad.
Oh, my goodness.
No, it's all right.
I had
I'm
no
new in
idea
town.
where you were
My
shouting, Mr.
my
Charles.
name's Ruby. What about you?
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Miss Ruby. My name is Dawn.
It's good to meet you. My name is Charles. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you all. What you doing out here?
Well,
Not too much.
I work at the Bastille where you came out of right now, but I was just having a
Oh,
look around town before I start working for the day.
fair enough. I'm just looking around, trying to get my bearings, if you will. It is my first day after the boat ride, if you know what I mean.
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome to Saint Denis. Enjoy your stay, and I'm sure I'll see
I will.
plenty of you around.
Hopefully, miss. Hopefully.
You stay safe, ma'am.
Best of luck to you.
Oh my. I think it will be getting more and more crowded, and I like it.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Let's check the theater.
Yeah, I think it's just one over here to the right, actually.
Ooh, that's quite big if it is. I mean, that's a nicer theater, and I thought that was gonna be always public property. That was my understanding.
I could be wrong, but I think it's this one.
'Cause I don't know their names.
Yeah, I have a hard time pronouncing these French names, honestly.
Nope, don't. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. 40,000. Not enough money. 40,000. No one's got it yet. Oh, I sure look forward to seeing who's getting that one.
Yeah, I'm sure it could be good.
Oh, I do love the theater. So, if a property was bought, it wouldn't give you the papers saying that you can't buy it. It would tell you that somebody already owns that, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. You gotta like try to. So it's like you gotta try to buy it, and then it says you gotta says it says this property is not unavailable or something. I think.
Right, right. For the cat house? No, no, no. I'm getting another property for the cat house, but I'm still in discussion with admins. I'm going back and forth with them. Have been for a week now. They have suggestions on what I should use for the cat house.
Well, I think I would stay in the city for a bit longer, but I'm actually gonna get going probably to Annesburg. So,
Ooh, Annesburg? What's in there?
from my understanding, nothing. But you never know if there's any properties there. I haven't checked, so I'm just gonna go have a look around, honestly.
Ooh, that's fair enough. Now, I wonder if more people are gonna move to Van Horn and Tumbleweed now that the saloons can be bought. I know Mr. Cheng Jr. was interested in that saloon in Van Horn himself, but I ain't sure if he's got the capacity to manage that many businesses so far apart.
I have
Oh,
no clue.
would be quite something, and I look forward to seeing what the government official think about my cat house and where that should be, because I'm still waiting to hear on that.
I see. Very well. I'm actually gonna have a look inside of the pub real quick because I heard voices. So
Yep, I heard him too. Howdy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Ida, is that you?
No, ma'am.
Oh, my bad. Howdy, ma'am. That was not Ida. Well, they're
never
gone now.
mind. It's quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna get going down to Spirit. Take care, yeah.
All right, you take care too, Mr. Charles. I'll see you around. Can I get you anything? Ma'am, gentlemen?
No, ma'am.
Just trying to access our rooms. It seems like we cannot.
Ooh, I believe the rooms, the way they work is only one person can be at a time, so I think you can do it now.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
I never got fucking used to that.
Yep. Gonna go live myself and hop in. Oh, good luck! I'll see you in... yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I want to talk to you. Okay, Emerald Ranch, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Cornwall, Van Horn, Sydney, Taylor. Where's the Taylor? I gotta check the Taylor. I haven't checked the Taylor. Sydney, Taylor, Barber, Photo, Theater, Roller, Gapted Ridge Mine, Keynes, Gray's Woolen Mill. I don't know where that is. Okay, I gotta check the Taylor. Which Taylor? There's like 4 Taylors in here. I guess I'll go check the Taylor. The main Taylor. What happens if you own the Taylor? Do you get profit from all the people changing outfits all the time? I have no idea how that works. Let me just hitch my horse right over here by the post. I don't like having it on the street there because it blocks the carriages. That Taylor? Oh my god, yeah, it's purchasable. What happens if you purchase it? Do you get profit every time someone buys something? Is that... How does it work? I kind of want it. Let me see. Is there anything new around here? Anything you can interact with? There. There, what is that? A back room? A back room? You can open this room. Oh my god, you get a special room at the Taylor's. I think, probably Deborah is gonna buy this. She wanted the one in the greenhouse, but this is a Taylor, just like... It's a Taylor, so... Do it. It's not my kind of business, though. I already have my own business on the way. Capitalism? No, that's, Look. Look. Nothing ever ended well for capitalism in history, so... I say that while we're in 2021 and capitalism is very much a big thing, but... I don't think in RP capitalism is gonna end well. I don't want to own all the businesses. I want to own businesses that are relevant to my character. So I want my cat house. I want the saloons. I'm already renting out. I'm leasing the parlor house. So I gotta advertise that. I want more people in Rhodes and in Saint Denis. I'm gonna take over all the entertainment business in Lemoyne. That's my specialty. That's how I'm gonna keep it. I don't have 40K anyway. Cheng Jr. does though. Howdy. Howdy, sir.
Howdy, man.
How are you this fine morning?
Yeah, I'm mighty fine. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just checking out the new properties in town. What about
Oh,
yourself?
yeah. Yeah, I just got back from work up in Einsberg.
Oh my goodness, how's life around there?
Oh, it's grim. It's grim, but, I go where the money goes.
That sure is the way. Sure is the way. Now, sir, did I meet you yesterday? I feel like we met yesterday.
We possibly did. I was,
With Mr. Gus, I believe. Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
Ooh, all
Actually,
right.
no, I don't think we spoke. I was in your company, but I don't think we spoke.
Well, my name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Dawn, did you say?
Mm-hmm. Like the
Oh.
sun in the morning.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Dawn, the name is Hennessy. Hennessy O'Shea.
Well, pleasure is all mine, Mr. Hennessy.
I'm just gonna go buy myself a drink and then take myself on a little hunting trip.
Will you let me know if you need anything? I'm still bartending at the Bastille, so if I can get you a special drink, maybe add a little sugar in your coffee, things like that, you let me know.
What kind of drinks are we talking about? What we got?
Well, we got extra special cigars from the Icarus Company that are $5 each, but are premium quality. And then I can make a little something special coffee, and then we got some top shelf whiskeys. Anything I can interest you in?
I'm gonna take a whiskeys.
Ooh, let's see. Come on in. Now have a good look. I sure hope he's not hoping for a different type of item, because it's gonna be the same item. Let's see. We got one for the standard one for $4. We got a little bit fancier one for $5, and we got the very fancy one for $20.
Oh, I think we're gonna go for the $20. We'll go for the $20.
Oh my goodness! Well, look at you, fancy whiskey man. I'll grab that right up for you. Let me leave that for you right here.
Just sorting out this.
It's always good to
$20.
treat yourself a little.
It's the final thing in life.
That's what we work for all day, right? Up in Annisburg, working hard all day, and then going out to the city and treating yourself a little to a little something.
Exactly.
I'm
Let me just
hoping
hand
that's all right.
you over this.
Thank
There
you
you
kindly.
go,
I
ma'am.
appreciate it. Make sure you grab that whiskey.
I will.
I'm looking forward to starting my own business too, which is gonna kind of help take off a little bit of the stress from the daily work and all. Hopefully, maybe next week or in a week's time, I'm opening up the Cathouse.
Oh, nice. Nice. Is it located on the other side of town there?
Well, I don't have a property for it yet, but I'm talking with the government officials about that and seeing where I'm gonna be locating it. But it's sounding real good, so I'm looking forward to sealing the deal, so to speak. And you keep an
Oh.
ear out for it, and I hope I'll see you there in the future.
Oh, you can count on that, ma'am. And then I wish you all the best with your business endeavor.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Hennessy. I appreciate it.
It's no worries, no problem. I'm gonna go, but I hope you enjoy your day, and hopefully speak soon.
Now, I'll see you around. You stay safe, Mr. Hennessy.
Thank you very much, ma'am. You too.
I am the entertainment queen. I will make sure you're happy now. I will give anything you want. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. clean floors. White tree 4,000. A very clean table. White 2 4,000. It's in memory of Cheng Senior. Plate for tips. White 2 4,000. Cheng Senior and Ming, but bit the dust. I forgot about that. Another one bites the dust. Oh, and another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Ming killed all of his characters yesterday. I cried a lot. Tips appreciated. Why 2 4,000. Where's April? April's dead. April's dead, by the way. There's you have no idea the kind of shit that's been going on. Last week was the most character progress I have done since I started. Because of all the shit that's been hitting Insane Denis. Like, it's absolutely insane. It was a crazy week for character development for so many characters involved in the storyline. It was actually insane. I loved it. I loved every second of it. And I love where Dawn is going now. She's, You said it so nonchalantly, cause, yeah. Sorry. Smell of roses. Why 2 4,000. Smells delicious. If people can even see that. Look at that. Beautiful. Smells delicious. I love it. April died because she fucked up. Who's talking where? Music is so perfect for this. Dun, 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 dun. Dawn has learned from that as well. Howdy. Howdy, ma'am. Can I get you
Howdy.
anything?
Not at the moment.
Alright, you let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
I don't think I've seen you around, ma'am. What's your name?
Ivy.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Ivy. My name is Dawn.
Pleasure.
What do you do around town, Miss Ivy, if you don't mind me asking?
We just got here not too long ago, but I'm a fortune teller.
Oh!
Oh, good lord, it's a lot of people.
Wait, I think I saw your poster. Was that you?
Yeah, that's correct, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, well that sounds quite exciting. I was interested in your title, madam, since I am a madam myself, but that is because I own I'm about to be a business owner for a cat house, but I thought that's the only way to get that kind of title.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of readings do you do?
I do tarot card readings and I do spirit animal readings.
Oh my goodness, well, now what is a spirit animal? I'm not familiar with that at all.
So it's an animal that you have in your presence that sort of guides you to places. Your inner being.
Oh my goodness. And how does that help you if you know what your spirit animal is?
It just helps you sort of realize your inner being and it'll help you with guidance. I was helping a young man, Edai, today. And his spirit animal turned out to be quite true to him, which works out amazingly.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Eda? I think I know the doctor that you mean.
Yeah, the doc. He's
Mm-hmm.
great.
I do quite like him. Howdy, sir.
I don't.
Sir.
Mhm.
You know the rules, right?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, no masks and no long arms, please.
Pretty sure you broke both the walls there, buddy.
Well, are you the law around here?
I sure am
No.
not, but I work here.
Didn't think so.
Motherfucker.
What an ass.
Hmm. Well, I see your face now. I've seen your face. I see you wearing all black, Mr. Outlaw. He's kind of hot. No, he's not gonna die. I'm a pretty reasonable woman.
It's just around the corner, actually, through the park.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I went to the tailor and apparently it's been sold. Like, no one can get in it.
Oh, which
Oh,
I
one?
can tell.
Which business are you looking at?
The tailor's trying to get a new outfit.
Oh, I think it's just because the tailors became available today to purchase and no one's bought it yet. I do believe
Oh,
there is
son of
a
bitch.
there is a lady that was interested in buying it. I'm not sure if she's got the funds, but I sure hope she does because she was the best tailor I've ever met.
Well, hopefully, I can get this long coat out. I mean, I
Well,
like a long coat as much as everybody else, but sometimes it's good to let it breathe, you know?
ma'am, you can certainly take it off. You gotta think real hard about your. There you go.
I know how to do it. There you go.
All right, all right. You got it. But if you need a tailor, I'm sure that any of the other ones in the other cities will be available.
Yeah, I know. I also gotta get these damn glasses off, and that is not as easy as that.
Mm-hmm. I've learned a thing or two about glasses. Well, I hope Miss Deborah is here later so she can buy the atelier and start working there. Would be real nice.
Would you excuse me, ladies? I have to get moving.
Of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Ivy, and I would love to get a reading from you sometime.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm normally around here, so you'll see me around.
Mm-hmm. I already employed a fortune teller that is much better at selling herself than her. I'm sorry, I don't mean to shit on her. Definitely don't mean to shit on her, but she didn't sell it very well. All right, good luck. Hopefully see you around.
It's kind of awkward. Right now, there's only one place I know I'm gonna be, and that's up in the it's way up north.
Oh my, where might that be? Strawberry?
It's a place that's kind of been abandoned, but I'm hoping to get it start back up again. I'm not sure though in our current times if they're gonna be accepting of some, shall we say, a woman running it.
Oh, I'm sure it will be fine. I'm a business owner myself, so I'm sure you do
Yeah.
just fine, ma'am.
Fair enough. Hopefully, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the manager of the Bastille is a woman as well, so I'm sure you'll be fine, Miss Ruby.
Oh damn. Is that so? So I came from Canada, and that shit just ain't flying.
Oh my lord. Well, I'm happy to have you here.
Happy to be here, as well. Just in general. There are gonna be some changes, to tell you that.
Oh, there certainly will be. We're waiting for more business opportunities to open up soon.
Well, my business opportunities. Let's say there's a target demographic, and given our current predicaments, I'm not entirely sure how many people will be accepting of it.
Well, try me.
All right. How do you feel about science and electricity?
Oh, I know nothing about that, ma'am.
There you go.
I see your predicament, but I have a feeling that you might find some like-minded people.
those gunshots or
Howdy.
the door opening?
Oh, that's the door opening. Mr. Ritz, is that you?
Yes, Miss
Ah,
Dawn.
Oh, a
Yes,
pleasure.
Miss Dawn, it is.
you know Mr. Ritz.
I know a lot of people, miss.
Fair enough.
I mean, I work at the Bastille.
Good point.
Everybody comes
exchange
here.
Communications. It's kind of the reason that I'm here, to be honest.
Oh my goodness! Well, pleasure to have you here, Miss Ruby. I had no idea that Mr. Ritz over here had such a wonderful friends.
Yeah.
I may or may not have been a big drawing force to bring her to the
Oh
state,
my
actually.
goodness! Well, I truly believe in your salesman skills, Mr. Ritz. I think you do quite a good job.
Perhaps I should go into that field at some point.
Well, seeing as there's more and more opportunities around town, I'm sure you will. Have you seen the new properties that are available for purchase?
No, I have not.
Right.
Taylor is.
So the tailor is, but I think it would be a little bit more of a gentlemanly move to leave that to Miss Deborah, who is very interested in being a tailor. I'm sure she'll come around for it later on. Now the photo studio is open up for purchase, which I do not know how to operate such a machine, but it seems quite interesting. And then there's the theater as well down the road.
The theater, you say? Now that's definitely something I'm interested in.
Well, it's currently available for $40,000.
I guess I've got to start saving a couple pennies here and there.
Right. Well, the way things are around town, I'm sure it will be gone by the end of the day, so I would recommend getting hasty.
I'll definitely go get my guild pen.
Mm-hmm. And if you need loans, I believe the Italian boys do loans. Mr. Cheng Jr. can offer loans, and Mr. Silas Black is also offering loans for people interested in running businesses in town.
If push comes to shove, I shall definitely get in contact with Mr. Cheng Jr. because we are quite close.
Mm-hmm. That's quite wonderful. I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you very much, miss.
And
By any chance, do you know if Mr. Chang Jr. is in town?
ooh, I don't think he's quite awake yet. And I think he was up real late getting those new properties.
Understandable. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. And, if you miss any of the opportunities now, I'm sure there will be quite a lot coming very soon.
I am still very interested in the art gallery. I'm hoping that does go for sales at some point.
Right. Just do keep in mind that it's very close to them little Sicily boys. And they might have some interest in it as well. Just a
Little
friendly
Sicily?
hands up. Well, that's the Barber boys, the Italian boys. They come from Sicily,
Oh,
and they call
see.
that corner the Little Sicily.
alright. Sounds pleasant.
Oh, it sure is. They're just quite lovely.
I'm a fairly persuasive man. I'm sure I can make an offer that they can't refuse if they do purchase it.
Oh, I believe that. He's got no chance.
Hopefully. I mean, it depends depends how you're gonna do things. Now, Mr. Ritz, I believe you're gonna show me the ways of income.
Yes, Miss Ruby, I am. If you could please excuse us, Miss Thorne.
Of course.
We have to take our leave. I shall see you later, since I missed you singing, and that's definitely something I.
Oh my lord! That day I did not sing. I have sang for 2 people, and I don't want to make that anymore. Oh my goodness!
But you did make a promise, Miss Thorne. You
Oh,
did make a
my
promise.
lord.
If you got enough alcohol into you, you would start singing.
Well,
But
you
then
ain't
again,
you
I
ain't
made-
wrong.
I made the exact same promise, so who knows what will happen.
Oh my lord. Well, can't say I look forward to it, but I suppose it will happen eventually.
I most definitely do look forward to it. Ma'am.
Well, you take care of your friend now, and I'll see you around, Miss Ruby, Mr. Ritz.
You have an absolutely fantastic day now, Miss Thorne. I shall see you later.
You too. Take care. An electric engineer. God, I love her. She's great. We're gonna get along fine. An electric engineer. How do you even RP that in this age? I mean, there's electricity, clearly. I mean, look at the lamps. So it exists, it's there, obviously. She's gonna be like a nerdy engineer lady. I fucking love it. That's amazing. That guy that came in with the mask and the guns, I'm interested in that guy. I want to know more. I'm not even mad. I'm just interested. Hello? I will find this man. And I will learn more about him. No long arms, no mask. You literally see it as you walk in. Like, there's no fucking way he didn't see it. Then he removed his mask outside, though. I saw his face. I'll recognize him. I guess we know Don goes for mysterious steps. Look, mysterious, shady, evil guys? Sure. Howdy. Oh, that's the same guy. Look, I recognize him. Howdy. No running. No running. Miss Flo, is that you? Oh, Miss Mary Allen. Oh my goodness. Wait, he runs into Dallas or someone similar? No, Charlie. Oh, I don't follow that either. I definitely sprint in town. Got 300 on me. Gotta get more money because I'm about to pay some people their salaries. Establishing dominance by paying people salaries. Me too when the lion in town. You don't know when the... Oh my goodness.
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Mary Ellen. Aren't you just a sight for sore eyes?
Thank you. I'm sorry I've been gone.
Ooh, that's alright.
I was a little sick.
Oh my goodness, well I hope you're feeling better now.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Well, I'm glad to hear
How are
it.
you?
Well, I've been quite busy myself. There has been a lot of business going on. The Cathouse is getting approved by the government officials, and they're looking into offering suggesting some kind of property. So I'm looking into that real soon. And
I'm highly excited.
also I am currently the proud manager of the parlor house up in Rhodes. So I'm looking for a staffer there, but I know you're working here right now, and I think I quite like you being here.
What? I haven't really seen Lady Eve.
I know, Miss Eve. She's been a little bit distracted by a lot of things going on, and Mr. Ming's passing, she took that quite badly because they were real close, like.
Yeah, I wanted to tell her. I was gonna say I'm sorry for her loss.
Yeah. Well, she came around the other day for a little bit, and she told me to look after things in her absence. So I wanted to make sure that you've been paid, Miss Mary.
No, I have never been paid. I was gonna
Never?
ask her. No,
Oh my goodness.
not since my first day.
Oh my lord. Now, what kind of salary were you promised by Miss Eve?
Well, we didn't really talk about numbers and whatnot. She said she was gonna give me extra because I was going around buying my own whiskey, but we never actually talked about pay.
There you go, Miss Mary Ellen.
You're so nice. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure. Now, don't you worry about a thing. I'll take good care of you, all right?
Yeah, I'm happy. So, do you know when we're gonna open the cat house?
Well, I think maybe in a week or two. That's what I'm looking at because I'm going back and forth with the government officials, and them letters sometimes can take a while. They're super busy.
Okay, yeah, cause I was hollering. Yeah, I wanted to work, but like management maybe. I
Oh,
didn't want
right.
to really be entertainment.
Oh, right. I see. You sure about that, sweetie?
What kind of entertainment what would I be doing?
Right, let me tell you about the Cathouse and how it works. There is gonna be hosts and hostesses, and all you're providing people is entertainment and company, making people feel nice, whatever that might mean for them. I think everyone's gonna have their own kind of like specialty thing. Like, for example, one lady might be more into, being a little bit more violent and aggressive
Yeah.
towards people, and some might be a little bit more sweet and sugary towards people. And whatever people desire, that's what we're gonna provide them in terms of company. Just to clarify, there is nothing sexual involved in the business at all.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It's a good conversation and making sure that people are, well taken care of, forget about their troubles from the day, have a nice conversation, a few drinks, and it's definitely gonna be per 30 minutes. So they're gonna be paying per 30 minutes of your company, and they can extend that for as much as they like, for as long as they're paying.
That sounds interesting. So how many people are you gonna have working there so far?
As many as I can get, but so far I've got 4.
Oh, that's good. That's
Mm-hmm.
a nice little amount.
Mm-hmm.
Is that including me?
No, that's not including you, Miss Mary, because you haven't confirmed it yet, but I would very much love to have you there.
Yeah, 100%. I thought I told you when you brought it up to me that I'd be there to go.
Wonderful. I just wasn't quite sure what kind of role you'd like, as you said you were interested in a more management role, but now that you know what hosts and hostesses are doing, would you be interested in that?
Well, yes, of course, but I would like for you to keep me in mind for management once it takes off, which I have no doubt that it will.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel like it's gonna be a very successful endeavor,
Oh my.
and you maybe become a busy lady and whatnot, so
Oh, I
I
sure
could
will.
help you with whatever you need.
Oh, I appreciate that, Miss Mary Ellen. I sure will take that into consideration. I definitely need more people like you, because well, in a perfect world, I want to be able to do my own business with them meetings and people, and making sure that I look into the VIP clientele, make sure that they're well taken care of, while someone else manages the front of the house, so to speak.
Well, yes, of course.
I'll have a think
It's gonna
about that.
be interesting. I'm highly excited. I have a lot of ideas, but I just, like I gotta see what it is exactly and how it
Mm-hmm.
runs.
Mm-hmm. I was having a little meeting and discussion about it, brainstorming things with Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Jacko yesterday. Just for the record, Mr. Cheng Jr. is sponsoring my business. He's kind of the money man, but he
Was that
guaranteed.
the aggressive guy?
Yeah, the aggressive guy, that's him. But he's guaranteed me that I'm the sole perpetrator of the business, and I manage everything myself. He's simply providing the funds for it.
So he's like a silent investor.
He sure is. He even called it a donation, which is mighty kind of him.
Well, that's really nice. Did you get paperwork and whatnot?
I sure did. I'm quite alright. Don't you worry about me, sweetie.
I'm just asking. Gotta make sure.
I
People
sure
like
am.
taking advantage sometimes, but
Oh,
you're a
I know.
strong lady, so
Oh my goodness. Well, I try. I wasn't always that
you're my role
strong.
model.
Oh my goodness.
Since it's not snowing, I'm gonna change out of this coat.
Ooh, alright,
I'll
you
be
take
right
your
back.
time. Oh, you're my role model. She's so good at it. She should be a hostess. She's so good at it. But it's true that I need someone in management to take care of shit while I'm doing my shady business on the back. Not gonna tell her that, obviously, but it's gonna become known sooner or later.
Bam.
Ooh, that looks much better. I quite like it.
Yeah, it's my work uniform.
I
That's what
love
I
it.
call it.
And now, to let you know, we do have a new employee at the Bastille. Her name is Tilly Demeter, and she does tarot card readings as well as bartending. She's real good.
That was the lady that was gonna start with me. She had the interview the first day with me. I'm glad to hear she's back
Yep.
around.
Well, Miss Eve never came back to her, so I hired her myself. And she's
That's real
she's
nice.
around from time to time, and I quite like her. I think she's real nice, and I think I might put her in the parlor house though, because she seemed quite keen on working at the parlor house.
So what? Where is that?
Oh, the parlor house is up in Rhodes. Actually, do you want to come with there with me now? Seeing as
Sure,
there's no
can I
customers.
ride with you?
Oh, you sure can. Come on in. I just got the license from the sheriff for it yesterday myself, so it's kind of the first day where I'm managing it, so I would very much like to go and have a look and put up some posters, make sure everything's running. And if there's people around there, I wouldn't mind having someone behind the bar, seeing as things are quiet around here.
I could take care of it for you.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, Miss Mary Ellen. You're just quite wonderful.
Well, you know, I've already got all this whiskey and everything.
Oh,
And
I sure do
you know,
too.
I think I'm doing pretty good at bartending.
I think you're doing mighty fine, Miss Mary Ellen. That was
I sold 25 whiskeys in one to one person.
Oh my goodness, now that's quite something. That's definitely topping my maximum. I think the maximum I sold to a person was 20.
It was Mr. Min's grandson, the one with the beaver hat.
Oh, right, Mr. Dickolas, I know him.
So, if Mr. Min passed, rest his soul, who has the orange fields?
Right, that would be Mr. Father William. I believe they were business partners from the very start, and they arranged some things, and Mr. Father William is now taking care of the orange field. And I don't know what kind of deal we'd have with them, because Mr. Cheng Jr. actually just recently sold his import-export business in Chinatown. He sold it to them Bromley boys, but you keep that a little bit on the down low. I think they're still waiting to announce that publicly.
Okay.
And Mr. Cheng Jr. is just having a little bit of a retirement right now, where he's helping me out with my business as a sponsor, and he'll be taking care of other businesses soon enough, I'm sure, once the big boom comes around.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's any little ranches for sale?
Well, I think there's already some people that have been populating the Emerald Ranch. I know the saloon there was bought by Miss Jade, who used to work at the Bastille with us. I don't know if you've met her. She hasn't been around for a while.
Aren't they really expensive?
Oh, they sure are. They're like $40,000.
God, $40,000.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll ever have that much money.
And this is why there's so many people around offering sponsorships and loans.
Yeah, but that's risky business.
It sure
I don't know
is.
if I like to owe somebody that much money. They
Mhm.
might as well just take my life.
Oh my goodness. Well, the other way to get that much money is going gold panning or hunting or any of those things, you know. But it will take a while to get there. It will take quite a while to get to $40,000.
Yeah,
Well,
I was
thank
happy.
you.
I mean, from just working off of tips, I was at
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen just from.
$1,200.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. This is why I have a partnership with Mr. Cheng Jr. because I don't think I'm gonna have my own business working off of tips at the bar. Dude, Nixian, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy.
Well, maybe. Especially when you open up the Cathouse and there's more
Mhm.
tips, and then there's
Mhm.
this one.
Yeah, I think there might be something real good going on there, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Alrighty, time to put up some posters.
Oh, this is a nice one.
It really is nice. I'm gonna put up some posters right here.
Gonna make a poster. Do you think you can get the Bromless to do security over here too?
Ooh, not quite yet. Maybe if we have more, people coming in, because the problem is they're real expensive, let me tell you, miss.
Are they?
They sure are. Fucking 1,000 a week, are you kidding me? No fucking way.
You got one of those music thingies.
45029. 45029. Wait. 4,000. Right, I think that's called a piano. I think it's real nice. Have you seen the upstairs? You gotta go check the upstairs. It's so good.
Is there a bathtub in here too?
Wonderful drinks. Whiskies available. Yellow. 4,000. Okay. Just got done with 11 hour. I know that feel, bro. I know that
Miss
feel.
Dawn,
Yes, darling.
are there?
I don't believe there's a bathtub in here, unfortunately, but there's a nice back balcony. Oh,
Why can't we use these?
right. I don't think they're available for use quite yet, but people use these tables for blackjack. If you've seen when Miss April was doing it. Do you know how to play that? Because there's definitely a market for dealers if you know how to deal.
I would love to learn, to be honest. I like games with cards and whatnot.
Oh
but
my goodness.
It's here. It's so pretty, and we can't even use it. It hurts my soul.
I know exactly what you mean, but if you know how they do it with them dice, I'm sure someone could teach you, but I don't really know who could. I mean,
Where's Miss Aber? I haven't seen her since I started working.
Miss Mary, grab a seat. Miss Mary Ellen, Miss April is dead.
What happened? How? I don't understand. Why is everybody dying?
Right. Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, evening.
I think we should serve.
Yeah.
What was
We
that?
can talk about it later.
Coming right down, sir. Was he eavesdropping? Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, I ain't never been better. I'm parked.
Ooh, I believe we met yesterday. You were with Mr. Gus, correct?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Now, let me think about your name. Now, what was it? Mr. George, was it?
No, I'm Gus.
Oh, you are Mr. Gus. Alright,
I
alright.
am Mr. Gus, yes, indeed.
Well, it's a pleasure to see you again. Now, what can I get you?
I'd like
Is that squirrel?
a,
That's a squirrel.
yeah, bear. What do you have?
I've got some beers, I got some whiskeys, I got some water, and some nice food, some stew, some porridge.
Oh, I'll take some stew and a beer.
All
Unless
right.
it's not gonna set me back, miss.
I'll set you back. It's gonna make you a lot better, I think, but it's gonna set you back monetarily by $4.
All right, all right. Sounds like a deal to me.
Coming right up. Beer and stew. There you go, sir.
Appreciate it. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you kindly. And what have you been up to today, Mr. Gus? Having a good day?
I've been having a great day. Thank you very much, miss. How about yourself?
Well, I just woke up and, well, I'm now the proud manager of this parlor house right here, so it's a kind of a first day under my management, so I'm quite happy about it.
All right. I thought you were working over at the Bastille. Maybe
I
was
sure
mistaken.
am. No, I am working at the Bastille as a barmaid and managing it in the absence of the current manager, but I am the sole manager for this establishment right now.
All right. Well, that sounds good. You're a busy woman, I see. I
Ooh.
respect the hustle.
I try to keep busy, you know. Business is business, Mr. Gus. I'm sure you know.
Yep, indeed.
What kind of business are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the ranching business. Cattle wrestling.
Ooh, my lord.
Yep.
Do you tend to get any exotic meat?
Exotic meat?
Yeah, like bears or anything like that.
Oh my.
I wouldn't say so.
Find somebody who can get me a steady stream of nice different meats for the stews that I make.
Right. Well, you'd be better off going up to Valentine. I know there's a friend named Gristle John. He a trapper.
Gristle John.
Yeah, that's what they call him. He an old fella. He missing one eye, and he do a lot of trapping. I know he kill bears for a living.
Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, mighty sir. That's a good tip.
Now, I'd recommend grabbing that stew before it gets cold. It's just right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got quite a scar on your face, Mr. Gus. How'd you get that?
Oh, it was just a bit of a scrap with a veteran saloon.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Oh, I try to keep them saloons safe, but, you know, sometimes people just be rowdy.
Sometimes that's the way it goes.
Well, that's how it is in Valentine, but I sure try not to make sure that that's not the case in Saint Denis or here, I hope.
Well, it's turning more and more civilized around here. Ain't no Wild West like it used to be, so I wouldn't be so worried now.
Well, I sure hope so. I'm trying my best. Keep things safe, have a little neutral ground, so to speak.
Yep. That's the best way to do business.
But, you know, if you are into bar fights, I'm sure that there's a place for that in this Valentine saloon.
Oh no, I'm quite alright. I had my time. I'm getting old.
Oh my goodness, well, you don't look a day older than 25.
Oh, you're way too kind, miss. You're way too kind.
I mean it.
Yep, that's a good stew you got.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, am I imagining things, or was there a squirrel inside the saloon? I swear I saw a squirrel.
You saw a squirrel?
I sure did, going up the stairs.
What?
I didn't see no squirrel.
You know, sometimes at the Bastille we'll get one of them kitty cats from the street coming inside. I think this one's got a squirrel. It's real interesting.
We gotta name it.
Do you have any names in mind, Miss Mary Ellen?
I gotta see it. I gotta see how furry his tail is.
I think that's a good idea. I just saw it go up the stairs.
Oh, I heard it.
I think I can kind of hear it too.
I gotta go look.
Glad you're enjoying the beer too.
Yeah.
Howdy. Welcome to the parlor house.
How done they?
Greetings, gentlemen. What can I get you?
A beer would be nice.
Oh, that's a squirrel. It's actually inside. Oh, I do apologize. We have a little squirrel problem, but I'm sure it will be sorted. Oh my goodness. A beer.
You kidding?
Right. A beer.
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing quite all right, sir. I'll get
What
you
about
one.
you, mister? You know, I don't like the way you look.
What? I heard a squirrel in the fucking bar.
Oh my goodness.
Did you say squirrel?
One beer will be $2, please. I'll leave it for you right here.
Hey, my man Pancho right here is a mean squirrel killer. Right, Pancho?
No, don't kill the squirrel. We're gonna name
You
it.
don't talk much.
Oh no. I don't think the squirrel will be a problem. I think it's kind of like a mascot now. You make sure you grab
Are you
that
sure?
beer. Yep,
You
I
can
think it's fine.
terminate that shit in like 2 seconds.
Oh, no,
man.
no. It's quite all right. It's kind of like a little friend now.
I see. Well, you just let me know.
All right, we'll do if we have any kind of kind of rodent problems, I suppose.
And let me ask something.
Go on, mister.
This a populated city?
Well, it used to be, but it has been a little bit quiet around these times, but I'm trying to make that kind of different. I am the manager of this establishment, so I'm trying to get people back in.
You're the business lady.
I sure am. My name is Don, mister. What's your?
My name is Don as well.
Oh, my goodness.
What a crazy coincidence.
Well,
I'm Donnie Chow.
Oh, Donnie Chow. Oh, I see.
Harry?
My name is Don,
I'm
like,
in
you
here.
know, the sun in the morning.
Here, are you?
Yeah.
Nice to
Stop
meet you,
by for
Don.
some food and a
Nice
drink.
to meet you, Mr.
Sorry.
Don.
This is Pancho. He's my wayward friend. He's a mean machine from Mexico.
Mr.
Mexico.
Pancho Murad, but he's a bit crazy, so he doesn't talk much.
Oh, that's quite all right. He's definitely not the first quiet type I've seen around.
Well, let me ask, many natives around here?
Do I have something to drink?
You sure
drive
can.
this
Yes, sir.
bar.
Would you like a bottle of whiskey?
This guy has a little bad reputation with the natives, you know what I mean?
Oh, speaking of quiet types, that fella right there, he's also a quiet type. Alice,
Yeah,
thank you
give
so
me,
much.
as well?
Give me and my friend here some whiskey.
Right. Well, them natives,
yeah,
they're
I'll take a
just
whiskey.
up north from Valentine.
Top shelf.
You can find them there.
Yeah, some of the
see.
But be
finest shit.
respectful.
That's what I want.
I can see there's business going here. I don't wanna, you know, take your time much.
Oh, that's quite all right. We can go upstairs if you like. Howdy,
Oh.
Mr. Rex.
Upstairs, you say?
Sure thing. I don't see why not. If I can give you any information that can help you out, boys. You seem like you're new around state, and I don't mind helping.
Why is there a fucking squirrel in the
I don't know.
saloon?
Oh,
Shit's
thank
starting
you.
to shake my
I'll
ass,
take
to
up
be
your
honest with you.
offer some other time, you know.
You want me to
We'll be
get
going
it?
now. We have some business to tend to.
All right, you take care,
What
fellas,
do you
and
mean
stay
the man's
safe.
got
Hey,
this
but
Squirrel
idea?
don't
if you got any
belong in the
problems with
saloon.
vermin,
Rabbit
just let me
animal.
know, okay? Pancho here.
Now
He's
will
a
do.
crazy guy.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Donnie.
I'll stomp on its head for you.
I'll
Have a nice
shoot you.
day.
Mister, I think the squirrel is kind of like a friend now.
You sure?
Friend. A
Mm-hmm.
squirrel is a friend.
It's a dirty animal. It's gonna shit and piss everywhere.
It's gonna
Oh,
give
my.
you some sort of disease.
It's a chipmunk.
Oh, it's a chipmunk. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Rex. I had no idea.
Well, I got the whiskey.
Don't
for
matter
you,
what
sir.
the fuck it is.
Urgh.
It's an animal.
Oh, my lord.
It's our animal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Look at that
Chipmunk.
Okay, 2 bottles of whiskey, sir. It's gonna be $8.
You
Yeah.
gonna pay for that, Harry?
Yeah.
Chipmunk.
Well, you say $8?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, Mr. Rex?
There you go. A little tip for you as well.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ain't that quite nice? Mister, I don't think I've seen you around. What's your name?
Me?
Mr. with the eye patch.
I'm Harry.
Well, pleasure to meet
Harry
you.
Dobbin.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Harry Dobbin. My name is Don.
Yeah.
Hey there, Don. Pleasure
My
to
name
meet
is
you
Mary
too.
Ellen.
You pick up both all the whiskey?
Yeah, there you
You
go.
gonna hog that shit or you gonna share?
I'm sharing. I was waiting for you to say something.
It's off in the
Yeah, I'm saying
chipmunk.
something. I'm thirsty. I've been riding from fucking Strawberry to get here.
Oh,
Turning in
my
that
lord.
fucking bounty.
There you go.
Oh, that's a far
Thank you.
ride. I'm
Sure
sorry.
is.
sir.
It
Was
is,
it worth
and I'm
it?
thirsty.
Did you get your brownie?
What?
Yeah, we turned in a dangerous fuck. Got some dollars.
Oh, my.
Did you bring him in civilized or did he fight back?
He fought back. We killed all his boys, and then we roped him up.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, my.
that's, you guys
Business is
sound
a
like
booming.
tough customers.
Ain't nothing
Chipmunk.
tough about it.
Oh, you should try ranch work. That's tough shit.
Yeah. Wrestling cattle. That's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That sure sounds like dangerous business. I'm glad you're safe.
It does. You can get fucking kicked up by a horse. The cattle.
I
They
think
smash
everyone
you
gets.
under their fucking hooves.
I like to
Is that
say
true?
if you haven't been kicked by a horse at least once in your life, you ain't doing something right.
I guess I'm doing too much shit right.
Yeah.
It
Might
hurts.
be.
Play the piano.
Yep.
Still hear that little fucking critter.
Oh, I think it's
Pissing me
growing
off.
on me. Miss Mary Ellen, did you come up with a name?
I'm gonna name him Strappy because he got straps.
I quite like that. A little strappy over here. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Yeah.
A little chipmunk.
I hope it wasn't Striper's family I made into pouches the other day.
Oh, my lord.
Well, you know, survival of the fittest. Strappy has a
Yeah.
home. They didn't.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. He's the smarter
There's some
one.
nice pouches, let me tell you.
I believe it.
I want one. You got extra?
Nope.
Wow.
See, Striper's family made excellent pouches, so I'm keeping them.
Clyde. Most uncreative character I've ever thought of. Howdy. Oh, my God. Hi, Clyde. Oh, my lord. You know what I like about roads, Miss Mary Ellen?
What's that?
Well, just on the other side of the road where it ends or starts, depending on how you look at it, it has that cooking station where you can cook things. So you can go out, hunt a few animals, and then go there and cook them and learn how to cook better. I think that's real nice.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna make all my stews at.
Mm-hmm. We ain't got that down in Saint Denis, so I quite like that about roads.
Satan needs some fucking shit staying on our fucking American soil.
What?
Well, I
Amen.
quite like Saint Denis. I think it's my favorite city.
It's nice and beautiful. Why don't you like it?
Fancy people, posh, thinking they're better than folk like me.
Wait, have you talked to many folk out there? I think.
Yeah, I've talked to him.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, there are all kinds
Yeah.
of folks in the city. That's why it's the city, 'cause it attracts many people for all kinds of different reasons.
Well, I don't fucking like it.
Well, that's fair enough, mister. I don't think it's for everybody.
Everybody got their own thing. There ain't much cattle out in those parts. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Certainly.
Yeah, there ain't.
Too many ace high folk up there.
Yeah.
Too many what?
Ace high like folk.
What's that? What's that mean?
Don't know what ace high means.
No, I never
High
heard
class.
that saying before.
Posh.
All right.
Ace high. I like that. It's what you do, ace high.
It's true. I mean, there's quite a lot of people that are fancy and the like, but I think a lot of them have worked hard to get there, you know?
Well,
Yeah. Working other people hard.
Can I tell you a little story about a man I met when I got to Saint Denis for the first time?
If you want to.
Well, if you're here to listen, I don't mind telling.
Well, I'm here, all right.
Well, his name was Mr. Ming, and he was one of the first people I met down in Valentine when I got off the train first, trying to find a living for myself. And he was quite a businessman. Everybody knew him around as the something Dao of Chinatown. He was kind of like their lord, so to speak. And I thought he was real fancy, and I thought he was real posh-like, as you said. And then I got to know the man by just serving him drinks at the Bastille, and I learned that he spent years and years in the mines up in Annesburg, working himself to the bone and getting him some kind of lung disease, and then goat panning for a while before making his fortune that he used to start up Chinatown in Saint Denis. And you know, that man, a week ago, he died from that lung disease. He was sent back in China to try and find treatment there, but he died in his sleep, peaceful. But, you know, he worked his whole life so that he could make what he did in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Mr. Min.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace.
Now, I'm not saying everybody in Saint Denis is like that. There's quite a few people that are nothing like Mr. Ming, but I have respect for people like that work their ass off and they get what they deserve, you know?
Might be the truth.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, howdy,
Oh, he
Mr.
came
Donnie.
running.
Hello, hello, hello.
You right, fool?
Settle down there, big guy.
Oh, sorry, I need your help. Could you come with me for 1 second?
Oh,
nah,
my.
I'm quite alright.
What about you, mister?
What's your
Oh,
name?
thank you, Don. Thanks a lot. Could you come with me for 1 sec?
Sure can.
I think my friend Pancha, he's having a seizure or something.
Oh, my goodness.
Come.
Oh, I hate running. Is this a scam? Is this a scam? Am I getting scammed? I'm getting scammed, but it's gonna be fun. This is great.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No, I ain't a doctor. Mr. Rex, are you a doctor?
Hey, sir, could you help us, please? I think he's dying.
Oh my lord. Do you need a whiskey? That's all.
Pancho, come on. Put your hands up. Pancho, get up, Pancho.
Oh, I see how it is.
I said hands up. Pancho. Pancho.
I fucking knew it. Oh my goodness. Are you alright, Mr. Rex? Ooh.
Pancho.
Oh God. Oh goodness. Oh Lord.
Shoot, Pancho.
You're right. They're behind the house over here.
Law? Any law around here?
What's your name?
Right?
What the?
I'm
dying.
Well, they
They shot each other, didn't they?
no, they tried to rob us, and Mr. Rex over here saved me,
Of
but
course
he's bleeding.
they did, fucking morons.
Oh, they fucking surprised.
I told y'all they
Piece
was
of
gonna.
Bastards.
Good man, good man, good shooting.
What
I knew
else?
you were bad eggs as soon as you were
What
born.
else can I do?
Shut the hell up, you dumb son of a
No,
bitch.
please. They tried to rob us, but I'm sure they ain't bad people. No.
All right, yeah.
I beat
yeah,
you.
I'm sure they're good people.
Well,
It wasn't
we
my
all have our
intention.
reasons.
I slipped on my muscles.
You
Gonna
get
check
shot,
this
mister?
guy out.
You get shot or
He
what?
got shot. I think we need to take him to the doctor. Mr. Rex, come with me. I'll take you to the doctor.
Help, please.
I'm
dying.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll get
And
this guy too.
I ain't gonna treat these.
No, I ain't
Grab
gonna
them
treat 'em.
somewhere.
Thank you, Don.
Do I have any valuables?
That's what I'm checking.
Miss Mary Ellen,
Oh,
could you
you're
grab a
strong.
horse?
You're mighty strong.
All that whiskey,
Yeah.
Karen. Grab a horse, Miss Mary Ellen. Please grab Poncho as well. We'll need him.
Yeah, we're gonna grab him.
Oh my God, they're gonna
Yeah,
rob
yeah.
him.
Don't separate me from Pancho. He can't talk. He's deaf.
Well, he's about to get robbed just as you were trying to rob us, so I guess.
What do you mean robbed?
All these fellas, I
Oh.
wouldn't trust them.
Why would you rob me? I thought you guys would take me to law or to hospital or something.
I'll take you to the hospital, but them other fellas, I cannot guarantee what they're gonna do.
Oh, we're in some deep trouble, aren't we?
Oops! Oh!
Oh, where's Pancho?
I'll try my best.
Pancho! No, I think Pancho is in trouble.
Mr. Rex, are you gonna be alright? Do you need me to get you to the doctor? I can ride if you want. I can ride you there. It's alright. Now, let's,
Hey, could you please take me back to Pancho?
Okay, Miss Mary Ellen, do you mind checking on Poncho? And I'm gonna take Mr. Rex to the doctor real fast.
I don't want to.
I'm the only one who can understand him.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. It's quite bothersome. There is no doctor in Rhodes, right? I think there's only doctor in Saint Denis. That's where I'm gonna take you. It's quite unfortunate that there's no doctor there. I'm sorry you had to get shot. I do appreciate your help. I don't think they would have shot at us, to be completely honest. At least I'd like to think they wouldn't have, but I really appreciate your help, Mr. Rex. I would have just let them rob me, I suppose.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Oh, we'll get you to the doctor. Don't you worry about a thing. I hope Miss Mary Ellen is alright. Those two fellas, they don't seem very trustworthy. But she's got a good head on her shoulders. I'm sure she'll be alright. There, horsey. I know we're rushing, but do be a good horsey. God, I hate this horse. I'm like, the moment they took me to a line guy in the corner, I'm like, oh, I'm getting robbed. I didn't expect Rex to start like guns blazing, because I don't even have a gun equipped. I don't even have a gun. I cannot defend myself. That's the kind of character Dawn is. She would have just gotten robbed if he wasn't there. She would have tried to make a good conversation while getting robbed. We're almost there, Mr. Rex. The horse is very tired, but we're almost there. I hate the horses. I hate this horse in particular. My horse is fine. This horse is not fine. Come on, horsey, you can make it. I believe in you. Almost there. You can make it. Are you still bleeding, Mr. Rex? Get in, get in. Oh, are you better? You still have blood on you, Mr. Rex. Are you alright? Oh my. Alright, that seems better. Now let's check on Miss Mary Ellen. I think we should have taken that fella to, that horse needs to be in the stable. Oof. Oh my goodness, I hope they didn't hurt Miss Mary Ellen. I mean, I know we were getting a lot of new people around town. Oh, Miss Mary Ellen! Are you alright? I was real worried. Oh, let's get closer. Are you alright? What happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. So, the other guy took care of the other guys. He said to just give them to him, and they had Pancho, so I guess, like, he's with Pancho and the other two guys.
Right. That's a real bad idea, Miss Mary Ellen.
What was I supposed to do?
Right, you're right. You're absolutely right, Miss Mary Ellen.
Two big guys.
Well, you are absolutely right. I suppose it's out of our hands now. It's real unfortunate, but I guess I'll have to report it to, Sheriff Alderson. I do have all their names, so at least there's that.
Yeah, 'cause they tried to rob you. Is that what happened?
They tried to rob me, but Mr. Rex over here saved my life. I don't know if they were going to shoot or not, but he definitely started shooting. And, he saved my life, or at least my wallet. And I'm really grateful, Mr. Rex. That was mighty kind of you. I wouldn't have been able to defend myself at all on my own.
Don't you have a gun, Miss Dawn?
I never used it. I wouldn't use it. I would just let them have my stuff. I'm too afraid to do that.
I mean, maybe it's 'cause I got brought up in these streets as an orphan. You gotta defend yourself, or people take advantage of you.
Well, I'm kind of good at punching people because I've been practicing with Mr. Chang Jr., but I ain't gonna punch a man that's pointing a gun at my face.
Yeah, it makes sense. They got a gun.
Right, I just let them have my money or whatever. I can get money back. I don't want to get my life thrown away, you know.
True. Well, I'm glad this fella was here to save ya.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Rex. I appreciate it. Sorry, he can't talk much, but he's a very kind fella.
And he's handy. He saved your life.
Mm-hmm. Now, Miss Mary Ellen, I feel a little bit uneasy sending you back to the parlor house, and, I'm thinking of staying back here in Saint Denis for a bit.
Is this your horse? Did I grab the right one?
Yep, that's mine.
Okay. I was like, I think this one's hers.
Mm-hmm, sure is. Should I take that back? Mr. Rex, are you going back to Rhodes? What about me? Oh, you want to stay with me? I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the Bastille for a bit. Miss Mary Ellen, you can come with. I think, I'll go to Rhodes a little bit later. Actually, can we go send a telegram first? I'll send a telegram to Sheriff Alderson telling him what happened. Yep, the stable first. Stable, then telegram, then Bastille. Let's do that. Thank you kindly, Mr. Rex. I appreciate it. Morning, Mr. Overtroll. How you doing? Howdy. Oh my lord, what a day. Which server is this? Exclamation mark PRC. You can get a link.
Road.
Thank you kindly. I'll be at the telegrams. Sheriff Alderson, mail directory. Send telegram. Howdy, Mr. Alderson. I'd like to report a crime. Do I really want to report it? Wait. There's two options here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Red Eye Judd. I appreciate it. I am not. I've never been to the U.S. in my life. There's another play here. If I meet Donnie and Poncho again, I can blackmail them. Look, that would be more in Dawn character because she's gotta get some birdies. Okay. I have another play. I hope I meet them again. If I don't meet them again in 3 days, I'll report them. But if I meet them again in the next 3 days, I'm gonna blackmail them. I like them, and I want to give criminals on the server a chance, because the way the law is, I feel like it's very hard to be a criminal. And I don't think what they were doing was necessarily bad, you know. I mean, it was bad. It was a robbery, but you know what I mean. So happy that we got that saloon tailor in Saint Denis as well. Yeah, I hope that Deborah takes the tailor shop. I hope she takes it. I don't know who else is gonna take it, but until they take it, we cannot use the tailor.
Did you meet any of those people before?
That was well, I know Mr. Gus from before, but he ain't exactly someone that I would trust. He's the blonde fella, the one with the weird look in his eyes.
Yeah, when I went back to Poncho, they were taking him into a barn, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, that business is none of my business, Miss Mary Ellen. However, I would like to ask you to do something for me.
Oh, what's up?
Well, there's a prime opportunity here, Miss Mary Ellen. I think we should wait a little bit before we report the crime to Mr. Elderson. And I think if we see that Mr. Donnie and Poncho again, I think we can use the fact that they tried to rob me and try to get them to do some work for us.
I like it.
All right.
Sounds fun.
Well, Miss Mary Ellen, I'm glad we're on the same page on this. Now, I ain't trying to get robbed again or get any guns pointed at my head, but I think I'm gonna have a little chat with them next time I see them, see where that can go.
I think I'm a pretty quick draw.
Oh, that's
a lot of rats.
Oh, that's good to know. I think I feel safer having you around. I was thinking of taking one of them Bromley boys with me.
Well, whatever you think is best, Miss Dawn.
Whatever will be available at the time, I'm sure. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly, Miss Mary Ellen. Mr.
Back
Rex?
to the Bastille.
Let's go back to the Bastille. Definitely reported that crime. We don't talk about it. Everything's done.
Oh, where's your horse going?
That's it. Mr. Cheng Jr., you behave, all right? Alrighty. Got a few companies in New Austin. Nice. All of them sold? Already? They weren't like 15 minutes ago when I tried to see them. I need to get on. I just need a home. There's no homes yet. Oh my. What button is it to look right behind you? I've seen other people do it, but I have no idea what the button is to like look straight behind. Whew. See? Thank you. What a day. That sure is quite the start for a day. Got my blood rushing. And Mr. Rex's blood flowing. Quite literally. And I'm sure you can use the bathtub at the Bastille to wipe the blood off your clothes, Mr. Rex. Which companies can you still buy? The theater, the photo, the fashion place. In Saint Denis. You let me know if you need any help, alright? theater, tailor, and photography studio. And the barber shop as well, but if you buy that one, you're as good as dead. Like, if you get that from the Italians, I don't know what kind of suicide wish you have, but you're gonna get it. If someone has the balls to take the barber shop from the Italians, clip the rubber? Yeah, absolutely. I love people clipping stuff. Please do it. Please do it. I love it when people clip stuff. It's so good. The tailor should be sold to Bishop? Sure, whoever gets it. I think Deborah was saying that she wants it, though.
Home sweet home.
Oh, my lord. It's 40k, all of them. If you take the barbershop from the Italians, they'll give you a free shave for sure. I want to see, I low-key want to see someone do that. Oh my goodness, what a day. Well, I kind of want to have another little look, see if anybody's bought those properties that are available now in Saint Denis. The barber shop is up for the grabs, but I'm sure that them Italian boys will come and grab it as soon as they can.
Do you have enough money to buy one?
Me? Oh no, not at all.
Oh, I'm like, why am I telling you rich?
Oh my goodness, well I ain't rich, but Mr. Cheng Jr. is quite rich.
Is he around?
Not at the moment. I think he just bought the saloon in Valentine Keynes. So I think he was staying up quite late to get that.
Oh, that's nice. He's like, yeah, I need to get that. I feel like that's gonna be was gonna be a highly contested one.
Bishop has bought the place already?
Everybody likes Valentine.
Well, I don't like Valentine. I think Valentine's, well, I don't like it.
It's a little shit ball.
It sure is. Sure is.
But a lot of people go there.
Now them blood stains are real hard to get off. You let me know if you need any help. I think a bit of whiskey always helps for everything. Small pouch thread and thick sewing needle and black thread from it. Oh my goodness, you know how to sew? Oh my lord. You're a man of many talents, Mr. Rex. What were you saying, Miss Mary Ellen?
I've never seen anybody sew before.
Well, I don't think I know how to sew either. Miss Mary Ellen, can I see your knife for a moment?
Sure.
Oh my
You
lord.
want me to give it to you?
Oh no, just show me the knife, you know. Oh, that's real nice knife. I think it's beautiful.
I got it silver because of all the crazy things that was happening.
Oh my goodness. Howdy, Miss Maggie.
How are you keeping?
I'm doing quite alright. How are you?
Grand.
Howdy, guys. You...
That's the guy with the long arm and the mask. Oh no, that's
Actually, I
Blaze.
thought I needed water, but I don't.
Oh my. Anything else we can get you, Miss Maggie?
No, I'm grand. I thought I was lower on water than I was.
Oh, Miss Jade, is that you?
You take a bat.
Oh, I didn't recognize you in that outfit.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Sure looks different than your usual outfits.
Morning clothes usually do.
Oh, right. I heard about your saloon in Emerald Ranch. Congratulations. I'm sure it will be quite nice.
Thank you.
Maybe I should.
I'm busy, even though it's not done the grand opening yet.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure I'll come around and check it out myself. I'd love to.
All right. Sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Are things all right around the Emerald Ranch?
Have been so far.
I met Mr. Mackenzie yesterday in Valentine. He seemed quite nice. You're a blacksmith, I believe.
Yep, that's the one.
You got a lot of people around there?
That work for the ranch?
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, about 20, 25 people.
Oh my goodness, that's quite a lot. Well, I hope everything goes well there for you guys. Now I'll make sure I visit.
Just a water for me.
We should
I've
have
got,
a grand opening here in
I've
a
got some
few
stew
days.
for the two of us.
I'll post something up
And-
about it.
And by any chance, would I be able to?
Oh, that would be just great.
is
I'll
it
make
the
sure I attend.
bathtub? Is it hiding like a bathtub?
You feeling better, Mr. Rex?
Yes, that's the one. Would how much would that be, please? I'm not 100% sure. That's all.
Oh my lord.
Please tell me the best.
Yes?
They
Miss,
want
you can
pay to
use it
use the
first.
bathtub.
Oh, of course. The bathtub is free for use. You can go ahead.
Okay, I wasn't too sure. Thank you very much, miss.
That's quite all right. Also, make sure that you use your quiet voice indoors.
Terribly sorry.
That's quite all right. No worries.
Well, thank you very much, miss.
Yeah, you guys get.
Oh, yes, if
Thank
you
you
don't
very
mind,
much,
I'll grab
miss.
those
You have
from
a
you.
good evening.
Anything I can help you with,
Thank
Miss
you.
Trade?
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll let you be.
Go on then, Miss Ruby. You get that sorted. I'm going to go get changed. No, sorry, Miss Dawn.
Oh, my apologies.
I never had anybody ask me that.
Oh my lord. You take care, Mr. Rex.
Greetings.
Howdy, sir.
How's everyone doing?
Mr. Eda, is that you?
Mm-hmm, that's me.
Oh, it's good to see you. You feeling all right after yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
Oh, you drank quite a lot. I'm sure your head might be hurting right about now. Can you murder someone in the most brutal way
alright.
possible for me, please? Nope.
I'm not feeling very sick. Or
He has a
okay.
high tolerance. Do you drink a lot?
I don't drink a lot, but I can handle.
He drank a
drinks.
lot yesterday, and that was quite impressive. I gotta say, he's still alive and kicking here, so,
Oh, he's a big man.
you sure is.
So tall.
Well, height was one of my features, you can say.
Oh, my lord. Well, he can take his alcohol, Miss Mary Ellen. I can tell you that much.
I don't really remember much, but I remember drinking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was having fun, maybe.
I think you were. I think you were having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a party?
I don't think so. Oh,
Terribly sorry,
Mr.
sir.
Reds?
Miss Dawn.
It sure was a little bit of a party at the Valentine Saloon where I was just passing by and I decided to go a little bit behind the counter, have a little chat with people and, serve drinks, what I do best.
You could just do that.
You kind of can. I mean, nobody's managing the Valentine Saloon, so anybody can go in and do that.
I didn't know that. I thought all the saloons had managers.
Nope, not all of them do. If you want to manage the Valentine Saloon, you're more than welcome to if you wanted to do that. Nobody else is doing it, but I'm telling you, that place is quite rowdy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's a reason why nobody's managing it.
That one's
Thinking-
weird. It has a barbershop chair in it. What's a
Mm-hmm.
barbershop chair inside of your saloon?
That sure is kind of weird, I gotta say. I've never heard of people getting drunk and then getting their hair cut. That seems quite dangerous.
Sounds kind of risky.
It sure does. Excuse me for a moment, please.
Sure.
Miss Maggie?
Oi?
Are you looking for the properties that just became available around town? If you don't mind me
No.
asking.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Why?
alright. I was wondering if we were gonna be neighbors.
Oh, no, we purchased a saloon in Van Hard. We have no interest in properties in Saint Denis.
Oh, congratulations. I'm sure it's gonna be
Thank
quite
you.
good for you.
Why, we've been running it for 2 months now, so it's nice to have the deed in hand.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I haven't been up myself. I should come and visit you sometime. I would love to see it.
I am more than welcome. Happy to serve you a drink.
I would love that. Thank you kindly.
Of course. Excuse me.
You take care. No interest in properties in Saint Denis. Interesting. Gotta take it easy with Mr. Rex. He got shot a bit earlier.
Ruby, thank you. Calm down. Calm down. There we go.
Now I gotta check the Taylor.
Oh dear.
Did someone buy it? Low-key curious what happened to Donnie and Poncho, but it also wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I'm checking the Taylors. Also, it wouldn't make sense for Don to stick around for that, especially rowdy men with guns. No thanks. I mean, she's feeling ballsy when it comes to her communication skills, but not that ballsy. No longer on the market. Someone bought it! Someone bought it! Howdy. Howdy. Nope. Nobody here. I wonder who bought it. I don't think it's Bishop. I haven't seen him. Wait, Mr. Overthrow, who do you play again? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope Deborah got it. No, it's not Deborah. Deborah only comes at night. Deborah doesn't play during this hour. Unless she's been staying up all night. Deborah's gonna be pissed. Deborah's gonna be pissed.
I don't think so.
It's fine though.
Person when it comes to blacksmithing now.
Howdy.
You're welcome.
Oh, Mr. Lilacs. What a pleasure.
Morning, Miss Dawn.
Oh, howdy, Miss Ruby. I see you found a new outfit.
I did. Hunting was interesting.
Oh, my lord. Well, you look mighty fine right now. I think that outfit really suits you.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Mr. Lilacs, how are you doing?
Conflicted.
Oh, my goodness. Would you like to talk about it?
Oh, terribly sorry.
Yes, because it specifically pertains to you, Miss Dawn.
Oh, my lord. Well, let's go upstairs then.
Let me just change into something less wintry. One moment.
All right. I'll be upstairs.
Miss Dawn.
Yes, Mr. Ritz?
Could I quickly have just a quick moment of your time?
Oh, of course. Always for you, Mr. Ritz.
Well, thank you very much, miss. And I hope you know the same always goes for you. Me and Miss Ruby, we're going to head up north to see if that building she spoke about was free.
Mm-hmm.
If you happen to run into Mr. Chang Jr., could you please tell him that I'm wanting a word with him when I get back into the city?
Of course.
Thank you very much, miss. You have an absolutely terrific evening.
Wonderful, you too.
I will hopefully see you later, miss.
I'm sure you will. And good luck with your building for your friend, Miss Ruby.
Thank you very much, miss. You have a fantastic evening.
You too. I'm ready.
Okay. Well, all right.
I feel bad because I keep ditching Itai.
Pertains to the witch and the thing I told her about you. No. Okay. Well, you see, I was sleeping in my room, and when I woke up today, just now, there was a flyer that was kind of like, up against the window.
Oh my goodness.
It said to bring the person who's like the most important to me, but I understand like usually operate on earlier hours, not so much the later ones. So I just wanted to let you know, if you're not going to be around, I'm obviously not going to bring you because that would be, rude on 2 counts. Because 1, I'd be dragging out when you're supposed to be sleeping, and 2, I don't know what's going to happen there, and I don't want you to get hurt about that. So,
I appreciate that.
Do you know anyone else who would be important to me? Because I'm honestly coming up blank.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's so sad, Mr. Lilac.
It is incredibly sad. I it's one thing I don't want to impose on other people, and second,
I have a great idea. Great idea.
Okay.
I love it already. Take
I'm
Mr.
frightened.
Preston.
I think he might catch on, Don. Especially because it's happening in Armadillo.
Is he not your friend? Is he not precious to you?
We had a very terse conversation yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
I told him to watch his mouth.
Oh, my lord. Well, I think he's been getting that from quite a few people because his mouth has been rather loud.
Yeah, so I don't think we're quite on the terms we're usually on. So I don't know if Mr. Preston is such a valid choice nowadays.
Could still ask him, I mean.
I suppose he might be a bit reticent to come along to Armadillo.
Or he might be a lot heartbroken from choosing the wrong woman and maybe want to have a death wish or something.
Oh.
I apologize for my bluntness.
All right.
It's just that I've been hearing all kinds of things about Miss Bonnie, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, well, one thing he did say unprompted was that the thing about she and Mr. Ching Jr. Getting back together was a lie, or not actually happening, rather.
Tell me.
So I don't really know what to.
What kind of a lie?
In that it wasn't happening.
What wasn't happening?
That Ching Jr. and Bonnie were, trying to make amends and get back together.
Oh, no, that's not what's happening. Miss Bonnie asked for it, but it's definitely not happening.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
And that's why I was worried about Mr. Preston, although he deserves none of my worry. I gotta be real. After what he did to me, I don't think I should worry about him at all, ever. But, I just can't help myself, I suppose.
You're a genuine bleeding heart, Miss Dawn, and I mean that in the best possible way.
Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Lilacs.
You're welcome. Actually, one other thing, and I don't mean to alarm you. This is somehow more alarming than the whole witch thing. There were some toes outside the Bastille last night, and at the bar.
Toes.
Not notably not attached to anyone's feet.
house.
Miss Eve,
Inside the bar.
yes, there was one immediately outside the front doors, and then one right beside the bar.
He said Miss Eve was here?
Yeah, Miss Eve was by. She said it might have been the chef.
I'm speechless.
I mean, I thought it was something much worse, but
Like what?
I don't know if I should say.
You wouldn't think it's Miss April's, would you? Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. I hope you're wrong, Mr. Lilacs. You might pass out if you keep holding your breath like that. Oh my goodness. Oh lord. Oh, Mr. Lilacs, I'll get you your coffee. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll add extra sugar. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Should we go downstairs and get that ready for you?
I suppose so.
Just breathe. Open your mouth. Inhale. Exhale.
I'm fine. But yes, that's what I thought. Not that it was hers necessarily, just someone trying to send a message. Is all.
Right. All right. I'll make a note of that.
Mm-hmm. But if it is just the chef, it's just the chef. Then
Just right.
Well, he's ultimately, I don't think he's actually ever hurt anyone. It's just
What time was that? Was it the last train? If you know what I mean.
Yes.
All right.
Would have been. Let me just do something.
Were the Italians around when that happened?
No. I mean, I saw Mr. Valentino awake, but that was much earlier. I'd say around 8.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't think they stay up that late. I think.
I saw Romeo as well, but he was running out of town.
Oh right. Fuck. A message? What kind of message? To me? Because that message would have been for me if they're sending.
There was a gunshot.
Fuck.
And I went to investigate, and during my travels, I saw there was a fish.
Oh.
Let's see how things go.
Just a whole fish on the doorstep of the barbershop.
Oh my goodness.
Don't know what that's about, but it was certainly bizarre.
Huh.
Buy and resell.
How bizarre indeed. Barber. Well. Oh, howdy.
Hey, folk.
Have no idea. That's why I want to pay a
Mr.
buy them and
what was your
reevaluate
name
them
again?
and
Hennessy?
Harry?
Oh.
Instead of running from,
were you there at
place to
Rhodes
place
earlier?
looking for the one person.
You were.
Yeah.
What happened with those two fellas?
We took care of
whatever you
it.
have or buy whatever we have.
Right. What do you mean by
That's all
that?
you need to know.
Right. Okay, I see. Will I be seeing those two fellas around again?
I don't know. If they survive, we might. But I doubt they'll try any more shit.
Right. I see. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
think
Just
I
like
should
that.
be on my way.
Bad for business. But you should never go with someone who looks like that when they ask for help.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's just
see.
pretty stupid, miss.
I understand. Well,
Miss Mary,
I definitely try to look for the
it was a
best in
pleasure
people.
meeting
I
you.
guess that took out the best in me, I suppose.
Yeah.
likewise, man.
If you didn't have your friend with you, you'd probably be robbed.
Excuse me.
Well, it's
Excuse you.
better that than dead, I suppose. I mean.
Yeah, better that than dead because you had your big guy here behind me.
Nah, I very much appreciate what Mr. Rex did for me.
Yeah, you should.
Mm-hmm.
God knows what those two assholes had planned. Maybe kidnap you,
Oh my goodness.
ransom you off.
Oh my lord. Well,
I mean, they sure don't try.
I mean, they'd get a pretty penny out of Miss Dawn. I'm sure a lot of people would want to see her safely returned.
oh my goodness,
Exactly.
Mr. Lilacs.
I have a weird way of complimenting people I know, but
You're giving people weird ideas now.
That's not what I mean. Oh.
Well,
We saw them after a bit right off, so they're still alive, but
right. Well, that's good to know.
they should be damaged goods, if you know what I mean.
Oh my lord. Well, I'd say I appreciate it, but I'm not a big I'm not big into violence, I suppose. But you fellas
Well,
do
what
what
are
you
you
think is
supposed
right.
to do when they're lying around? Frontier justice, Miss Dawn.
Right.
Frontier justice.
Well, have a nice chat, I guess. I mean, ask them why they wanted
Have
to
a
rob
nice
us.
chat. And you think that's what they were gonna do with you? Have a nice
Yeah,
chat.
they were highly interested in having a nice chat with you and your belongings. That's what they were intending on.
Maybe even slit your throat after.
Oh my goodness.
They get pretty violent down there in Mexico, so I've heard.
Oh my lord.
They tried to get violent with us too.
Oh lord.
He done tried, but Harry's too fast with the 6-shooter. He done drawn on him.
Yeah, he
pulled
got
a
loose
knife.
from that rope, ran
Straight
off.
from the
and-
hip.
Yeah.
Oh my
Got the
goodness.
bastard.
Oh
Like that. Boom.
Oh. Oh lord.
Lucky shot.
I guess so.
Well,
Well, I wouldn't be too worried about those two now. They're probably gonna scurry off their wounds. Hopefully they die.
oh my goodness. Well, can we get you anything to drink, I suppose?
What do you say? What you want?
I honestly need a wash. Is there any place I can wash my hands?
Oh yeah, there's a bathtub upstairs. You can use it.
Yeah, I'm a bit dirty too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I want to wash myself up a little bit.
It's
You
just
first.
upstairs. To
I
the
want to
left.
see you naked.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, could I speak to you two for a moment?
Yeah. What you need? My friend is washing up, but you can speak to me.
Could you step outside with me for a moment, love?
Oh, Miss Maggie.
Who's that?
Oh, that's
Who's she?
That's Miss Maggie. Maggie Murphy.
What she do? She sounded all serious. She was like, "Let's go outside. Come on."
Well, she's the saloon owner up in Van Horn.
Oh, she's a serious lady then.
Oh, she sure is.
Very nice, though.
She is nice.
That's good.
She's part of them Murphys, if you've heard of them. She's kind of part of that Murphy family. They're Irish
What's a
folk.
Murphy?
Well, they're a bunch
they're
of Irish folk. Mm-hmm.
Kind of a clan, really, yeah.
Clan. What's a clan?
An organized group of individuals who, you know, through a bond of creed or blood, kind of serve a common purpose.
As you can tell, Mr. Lilacs is a very educated man.
I just read a lot of thesauruses, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Can you teach me how to read and write?
Oh, that would be
What
mighty
really
fine,
wanted
Mr.
off
Lilacs. I think you should teach Miss Mary Ellen how to read and write. I think that would be real good for her.
I found one person and they tell me there was big letters and little letters, but this as far as I know.
I love her.
Oh, well, I mean, the fine points of, you know, capitals and non-capital letters are ultimately, you know, it's kind of a thing you can save for later. Just knowing the base bits is really what's important here. Like for example, the words there on the bar behind you there. Can you take a crack at those?
No, it's a bunch of jibber jabber.
Oh, okay. Well, it says Bastille Saloon, as in the place where we're standing in.
Oh, the Bastille. This is Bastille Saloon.
Yeah, but Bastille, yes. A few it's kind of a bad example because Bastille is a French word.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. It's a little bit maybe complicated because them French words are real strange. Even I don't quite understand them, and I can read just fine.
They have a profound hatred for, you know, making consonants sound like they do, you know?
Make a what? Hold on. The consonants.
Non-vowels.
What's a vowel?
Special letters. I don't know really why. I don't really know why they're special, but they are.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is great. I love it.
So actually, I think they're all except for you. They're not. So A, I, E, and O are all vowels. And
Mr. Lilacs, aren't you skipping a few steps, like maybe learning the alphabet first?
Oh, you're absolutely right, Miss Dawn. I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself.
A.
A is the first letter of the alphabet. It's well, if you look at the sign there, it's the second shape in the word on the bottom. Kind of looks
it's like the bridge. It looks like a bridge.
Right, it's
a
just
bridge,
like
yeah,
a bridge.
Yes. So that's the first letter, and the second letter is B, and that's kind of the first shape on the word above. So
All the holes in it, the 2 holes. It looks like a thingy.
yeah, exactly. I don't see any C's around here, but perhaps I'll have to buy you a book with the alphabet in it from a store. No,
You're gonna give me a book.
Well, it'll just be very rudimentary, and it'll have all the basic letters in it, and
They have some books with a lot of pictures and less letters.
like they'll have like
I
the
never
letter.
had a book before.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, for example, they will have a letter and then a picture of something that starts with that letter. So for A, perhaps they'll have an apple.
Will you buy me a book?
Cheng Jr., are
Certainly,
you
yes,
joining us?
I don't know how much books like that really go for, but I could give you, I don't know, $30 should suffice.
No, but
right?
I don't know where to get it from.
Oh, fair enough. Is there a library in Tintin? I think there's supposed to be, but
Oh,
perhaps
not a
City Hall.
library, but there is a bookstore just down by the telegrams, and I do believe that Miss Deborah, who is the tailor, also is a teacher.
That's the lady who told me about the big letters and the small letters.
Right.
Oh, perhaps she's better equipped than I am. Then I seem to be.
Mr. Lilacs, I think you're perfectly equipped for the job. I think you'd make a fine teacher.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I suppose I do need to get used to this if I'm going to be running that game for people and having to, hold hands along.
What kind of game? Gonna run a game?
Oh, well, it's a game where you pretend like you're someone else in a frontier like this one, and then you kind of go on adventures with other friends.
Tell her about it. It's a game of pretend, where you pretend to be someone else in a world that is much different than this one, and it's all like playing pretend.
That sounds fun. Can I play?
Oh, it's not quite finished yet, but I'll keep you in mind, Miss Wild.
Okay. That's nice.
Oh,
Do I have to know how to read and write first?
Can you read numbers?
Yeah, I know numbers. Numbers go up and down. They're easy.
Oh, she does numbers quite well. I mean, she's working as a bartender.
You make a very good point, Miss Dawn. Yes, if you know your numbers, then that should suffice, I think.
Okay.
But yes, once I have it finished, or in a workable state, I'll keep you in mind, Miss Wild.
I really look forward to that.
So do
That
I.
sounds fun.
I don't know. The events of this month have been awfully distracting.
It sure have been. Sure have been. You can say that again. Speaking of, I think I've got some dirt on me, so I'm gonna go take a bath real quick.
Okay.
I gotta pee as well. I gotta pee. Baby, don't hurt me. Howdy. Well, excuse you, sir. Goddamn locos. I'll fucking murder them. I'll go full Cheng Jr. on them, murder them, and get a bounty on my head. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I should probably change into my Saint Denis clothing. I'll go pee real quick. I'll leave you with my beautiful face so that you can tell when I'm back. Beautiful face. Hi. Gonna drink some more water. Cheng Jr., did you get Keen's Because I heard rumors that you got canes. I hope you did.
Almost did none.
Oh, Miss Dawn, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll be out.
Oh, give me a second. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, did someone walk in? Shit. Not used to you seeing my face. So, goodbye, face. Oh, howdy.
Done, Miss Dawn?
I'm done.
I didn't see you in there, so I just barged in.
Oh, I apologize.
Sorry.
I was just touching up my makeup.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't see nothing. I'm just gonna get washed up.
Yeah, all right. Take your time.
Thank you.
I didn't see nothing. I guess he's all right.
Oh, excellent shooting then, Rex. Very impressive.
Mm-hmm. He saved my life today.
Here you go, Mr. Rex. It's nice and cold.
Now, were these two related to that gang that's been robbing people up and down the roads, or just two others?
I have no idea, but they seem to me like a bunch of newcomers and quite.
The one guy on the horse, he said he was that they were new to town and they were doing bad. And
Oh,
they just
does she
needed
now?
some money.
I see.
Oh, Miss Tilly, what a pleasure.
Hello. Hey.
Miss Tilly, I have some good news for you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear it. Can you hear
okay.
me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you fine. I'm sorry. You got some good news for me. Okay, what's the good news?
I sure do. I am now the proud manager of the parlor house, and you are more than welcome to work there if you wanted to.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I would love that. I would love that.
Well, would you like
So-
to have a ride there now, or would you like to stick around for a bit first?
Well, it's up to you. You just whenever you're ready.
Right.
You gotta go back.
Well, I'm gonna go back so I can check up on the situation and brief Miss Tilly here on what happened so that she can be aware. And I'm sure that it will be fine. Clearly, those fellas have been taught a lesson, so I'm sure it will be fine. And, but business must go on.
True.
What,
This is true.
what on earth happened?
Oh, I'll tell you on the way there. Would you like
All
to
right,
go there
sounds
now?
good. Sure.
All right,
back.
Miss Mary Ellen, I'm gonna leave things here in your hands.
Excuse me, miss.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, Miss Dawn.
Howdy.
Local individuals.
I am absolutely not sure at all of where my horse is. So, let's see here.
I wonder where my horse went.
Of course.
Tip-top conversation.
I mean, would you like to
Mr.
be
Josh?
posted by the dart? Will you rest?
It's not Josh.
It's definitely Josh.
No, mate, it's not Josh.
Definitely Josh.
No, mate, it's not Josh. It's
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know this is going to
Simon.
sound like a little bit of a crazy question, but how do you call your
Jack.
horse again?
Oh, you gotta
think about like
How do you spell horse?
Your horse.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it doesn't seem to be working for me for some
Huh.
reason. Strange.
No. How do you spell horse?
Yeah,
Think
no.
about the first
I,
letter and
yeah,
that's it.
no, I got it. I got
Mr.
it, but
Josh,
it's not
are you working at the
Strange,
moment?
I know.
I don't hear anything
I
from you.
am not,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
know.
Why is that?
Do you
All
hear
right.
me? You hear me
No,
talking, all right?
I'll
Hi,
talk to you when you're
talking
working.
Yeah.
whistling.
Yeah, strange.
Sorry, what was that?
Might have to take a nap. I don't know.
I just need to talk with someone from the Bromley company whenever you're available. If you don't mind letting them know.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing what I
I'm
normally do.
free right
Nothing's
now.
happening. No whistle, no nothing.
for-
Strange.
for
Well,
that,
I'm
if you
I'm going to punch the next
don't-
one. Who does this?
I might have to take
Sorry,
a
I
nap.
didn't want to interrupt your conversation, Miss Maggie.
Oh no, I'm getting frustrated with these.
Are we
locals being fucking rude.
migrating?
Yeah, let's migrate, but I need to quickly have a conversation with
Of
this
course.
lovely lady behind me.
I will be at the parlor house in Rhodes.
No, what's going on? Like what? Just I'm free now. What's the story,
Oh.
Morning Glory?
Oh my goodness. Right. Well, I had a little complaint from a few customers about one of them Bromley boys harassing one of my customers.
Actually, Miss Dawn, you mind coming over here to speak?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so I didn't know the Rhodes Parlour House is a bit too far for my liking.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm managing it now, so
Oh,
I need to send my employee there now, so I'm in a bit of a rush. But I just wanted to say that I've heard a complaint, and I'm not happy about it. And I would like to get to the bottom of what exactly happened because I only have one side of the story.
right. And what might this complaint be? What happened?
Right.
was
Well,
the
someone,
situation?
a fine lady was having a conversation just behind the Bastille. You know those little streets on the back, and she was having a very private conversation there, and a bunch of Bromley boys, according to her, she doesn't know which ones, obviously, because it's quite hard to tell you apart. Apparently, I wouldn't know anything about that, Mr. Josh. Well,
Jack?
mm-hmm. Right. Well, a bunch of Bromley boys were really rude, interrupting that conversation, running around, punching each other, as usual. And, well, she asked kindly multiple times that they would, give her some space, but that didn't happen, and they came back with a bunch of more Bromleys. And then she had a headache, and then there was the whole misunderstanding, and now she's quite terrified to come back to the Bastille because she don't like you. That's the problem.
Bleeding hell.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, my apologies. But were they on the job? Were they working?
Yep.
Or just...
Yep.
Ooh. Well, I'll pass it on to George and Charlie. My condolences about that. Hopefully we can rectify this situation. That's my condolences about that.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Now, I'll be at the parlor house for a moment before coming back to the Bastille, but I'm sure we'll talk later as well.
No worries, Dawn. Have a a splendid day and enjoy your new business endeavor.
Thank you. Apologies about that, Miss Tilly. I had to take care of some
that's all right.
business.
You know, yeah, private conversations got to happen. I'm having my
Oh, you
I
can
cannot
come on.
whistle for my horse. I
You can come on
probably
my
need to-
horse.
Okay, that would be great, and then I'll take a short nap later, maybe, and see if I can fix it.
Yep. I just gotta get to the stable. I think that's where I left it. I'm trying to remember if I stabled my horse, but I'm wondering if that over there is my horse. Nope, it's not. It looks just like my horse, but it's not my horse. Time to head to the stables then. But yes, I wanted to mention what happened this morning. Me and Miss Mary Allen were working there at the parlor house, and well, we had 4 customers to be precise. Howdy. And two of them were the same customers that we're in right now. Quite scary looking fellas. I think they do bounty hunting for a living, so you can imagine quite scary type. And then there were two other fellas that were a little bit more, let's say, whimsical, I'd say. They were friendly of sorts. And then those two new fellas, they asked me to go help out. One of them got hit or something. So naturally, I went to help out. And then next thing I know, they're pointing again at me and asking me to give my valuables. And I was fortunate enough to be in the company of Mr. Rex, who is also a bounty hunter fella. So he took out his gun and shot them instead of them shooting us. And he kind of saved my life.
Huh. Well, you know what? I'm not the kind of girl that takes a lot of shit. So, I mean, you don't have to worry about me causing trouble, though.
Oh, you can shoot, Miss Steely? I had no idea.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can shoot, but, you know, I can, yeah.
Well, I was going to try and talk my way out of it or something like that, because that's my preferred method of doing things. And I ain't going to put a gun back at a gun. That's just not, I'm too scared for that. So I was
Not my way either.
probably was going to beg for my life and probably give them the money that they want and ask why they're robbing people. I mean, surely you have your own reasons if you're robbing someone. I wanted to know that, but them other two fellas came around and I think they robbed them up real nice, and I think they might have stolen from them too, which doesn't quite sit well with me, but it's none of my business.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the only thing I got a little worried about, you know, back when I had a saloon back in the day, you know, it's the only thing that bothered me is if my customers were getting bothered when they left my saloon.
Right.
You
Well,
know, you don't want
that's
people, you don't want to get the reputation where, you know, people come into your saloon and then they leave your saloon and they get robbed, you know?
yeah, that's not good. I definitely
But,
want to create an environment where people can not be violent, you know. I want the Bastille and the Parlor House to be a safe ground for people.
Well, ultimately, that's a goal with any bar. People are supposed to come in there and be happy, you know?
Absolutely.
I need to just see if I can get my horse out as well, because all of my things are on my horse, and I can't seem to call it, so... Well, we'll see if it works now, huh? Of course he has no... no
Yep,
saddle on him.
mine's been robbed as well.
Does that mean that everything that was in my bags is gone as well?
Oh, no, no.
Okay.
My goodness, seems like my horse doesn't want to have hair today. Shaven it is. We still gave Jacko the absolute worst reading. Every card was like bad omen. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Ooh. I met a lady earlier. And she also does tarot card reading. She's new in town. But she was, I don't think she was nearly as nice as you, Miss Steely.
Oh, well, it's nice of you to say.
She does a kind of reading where she tells you what your spirit animal is, which apparently helps with your journey in life.
So is she native or something? Or it sounds like she's
Well,
native.
no, she calls herself Madam. Madam, what was her name again? Let me see. Madam Ivy. And she
Madam
definitely
Ivy,
she definitely charges for all of her services. Is $100 for a 3-card reading, and then
Are you kidding me?
Yep, that's what I thought. And $50 to know your spirit animal.
Huh, strange.
Mhm.
Well, never been one to charge for my readings. I figure if people are happy with what I have told them, then they can give me a tip, and that's good enough.
Nah,
And you
no.
know what? It has always served me well to do that as well,
I respect that, Miss Tilly. I really do. I think it's a better way of doing things, but if she wants to make a business out of it, that's her decision.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just, I don't know. Just can't bring myself to do something like that. No, that's just not me.
We all do things
So-
our own way.
Oh, yes, for sure. So where is she doing her business?
Well, she said that she hangs out around the Bastille, but I'll let her know that we already have our own tarot card reader, I think.
Oh, no. You know what? I'm not, indisposed to a little competition. I don't care.
Sure thing. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Miss Tilly. I'll let her know that. It's all right then.
Yeah. No, I'm not territorial like that. I figure, whatever your craft is, whatever your trade is, why should I stop you from being able to do that?
Well, she
my
certainly
job is
isn't
to be better
employed.
than you. That's, if I want the business, I got to be better, and that's okay. I like a little competition. There's no problem.
Yeah, I can respect that. Well, she certainly isn't employed by the Bastille at the time. She's just hanging around there. Hi there,
So I'm
Kate.
just kind of curious. When it comes to being a bartender, there is no bar menu. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So how do you get your supplies to serve drinks and that sort of thing? Do you have to craft them, or what is the?
Well, not at the moment, but with the big boom, I'm sure that it's gonna be possible. I believe some people can make ciders out of apples, but that is for the people that have access to the apple orchard, and that's not me. So I don't know much about that. Other than that, we just go around and buy all the supplies and then sell them.
I see. All right.
That's how we do things around here for now. As I said, the big boom is coming, or so I hear. There have been quite a few changes today, including there's new properties available to be purchased, and most of them have already been sold out, as you can imagine.
Yes, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, when is the big boom?
Oh, I have no idea, but I know it's coming real soon. If I had to
I
take
see.
a guess, I would say it's gonna be in the next week or so.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Well,
All right. And I'm very happy to announce that my little business idea, the Cathouse, has been approved by the government. So I'll be opening that myself real soon.
what's the Cathouse?
Ooh, Miss Tilly, I'm so glad you asked. Right. The Cathouse is an establishment that I wanted to kind of open up for purchasing good company. Not for sexual reasons, mind you, but for good company when you're tired and stressed out and just want to have someone whisper sweet nothings into your ear kind of deal.
Uh-huh.
There is Miss Dawn.
Howdy.
Princess was looking for you.
Oh my goodness, Miss Princess, it's real nice to see you. Come on in,
why,
come on
howdy.
in. It's raining
Okay.
real hard.
Okay, so where is the Cathouse gonna be?
Oh, we're still working out a location with the government. Oh, goodness. I hate the rain.
For some reason, this just feels like home.
Well, bar is all yours, Miss Tilly.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said, it's a little bit odd to work without a menu, but my saddlebags, all my stuff is. Oh, that's what I was going to check to see if that was.
right.
That hadn't disappeared. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
That's all right. Take your
Excuse
time.
me.
I apologize.
Oh, no.
Miss Princess, how can I help you today?
Oh, well, I just drank a bottle of whiskey that Miss Wow offered me.
Oh,
but
that's
I could have
mighty
one
fine.
more.
I'm sure you could.
Oh, I was looking for you at the Bastille, but you weren't around, so Miss Wow here actually took me here.
Well, I'm glad you could find me.
Oh yeah, me too. And how much would that be?
That would be $4, please.
Oh, there you go, Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Now make sure you grab that whiskey.
Why, thank you.
Miss Princess, do you mind me asking what about your story? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Oh, well, I come from Eastern Europe. I was a princess there. I do
Oh
not
my.
remember my parents,
Oh. Oh my
but all I
lord.
know is that I'm a princess, and I just came here.
Oh goodness. Well, are you looking to find your memories, your parents, your?
Oh, I would love to.
Hmm. That is Tilly Demeter, yep. Hmm. Have you considered working as a hostess?
Oh, I do not know. What do hostesses work?
Well, they provide people with company in their own preferred style. I think I can see a kind of theme going on for you as a princess, as a royalty. I'm sure people would be interested in being in the company of royalty and paying for that
Oh,
per 30 minutes time.
that sounds super fun.
Well, Miss Princess, do you mind? I think I got your PO last time. Let me just double check my little notebook here.
Oh no, I do not even know my PO.
Oh my goodness, well, I would like to know that then.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, I wrote down your name, Miss Princess Katya.
Oh, alrighty. Well, are you ready for me to tell you?
Yep, sure am.
Alrighty. So it's 17513.
Thank you kindly. I will send you a PO when I have my business established, up and running. It's called the Cathouse, but it's currently still in the works. But once it's opened, we're going to have hosts and hostesses available for people to purchase their company. Nothing sexual, mind you. It's not that kind of business, but it's very much the purpose of the business is for people that are feeling low and lonely and stressed out from their daily jobs to come in and have a good time and get their mind off things and relax.
Oh wow, sounds really lovely.
Well, I'm glad you like it. And who knows, I think it's a job where you talk to a lot of people on a daily basis, and maybe some of them might have some clues about your family and your background and how to help you out.
Howdy, sir. Oh wow, I do believe so.
I think it might be mighty
Probably
fun for
somebody
you.
knows me. Yeah.
I have a good feeling about you, Miss Princess.
Had to bring her oh, why thank you, Miss Dawn. You're really lovely. And so kind.
Well, I try my best to help out where I can. Oh, my lord.
Mercy on my soul.
What?
Oh, somebody is yelling up there.
Oh, my.
My name's Gus, miss. What's your name?
Hi, Gus. I'm Tilly. It's nice to meet you.
Tilly or Dilly? Which one?
Oh, my.
Tilly with a T.
Tilly. All right, Tilly.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you, Gus.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine.
A pleasure to see you again, Mr. Gus. I hope you're
Oh, howdy.
staying out of the rain, I see.
Yep, indeed I am. It's pouring down like hell.
It sure is.
I can't get
Jesus
the stuff
Christ.
out of my saddlebags,
Oh,
but I
my.
think I know why, so I'm not worried about it now. Okay, so sorry about that.
Oh, that's quite all right. Do you need any whiskey supply? I think I might have some on me.
Let me look here. I have 15 whiskeys on me, so I should be okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I have a little bit of coffee. I have a little bit of steak. Let's see. I have some stews to sell
What in
and some
tarnation
beer.
did I
So.
do wrong?
Oh, my God. Well, Mr. Gus, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right, but God don't seem to be too fond of what we done. He's pissing on all of us.
Well, that's pretty egotistical to think the rain's all about you, Mr. Gus.
Oh, my.
Well,
You know?
sure still seem like it.
Well, no, it's just rain, man. Why would you read into that? It's just a rain.
There never
It's
rained
just a
like this
rain.
ever before.
Well, Mr. Gus, perhaps you should try and solve your problems with less violence next time if you think this is a sign.
Oh, is he violent? Are you violent,
no,
Gus?
I'm all right.
Gus,
Am I
are you a
violent?
violent? Yeah, are you a violent guy? You don't seem violent to me, but you know. Oh
I don't
well.
know, am I?
I don't know. You seem pretty nice to me, but you know, you were all concerned about me being out in the rain, and you know.
Rain's pouring down.
But of course it is. It's rain.
Oh, amen.
You see all those beautiful trees out there and all that green grass and all these pretty flowers in front of
Oh, yes, indeed. Hallelujah.
Amen. Well, it's nice to meet you, Gus.
My goodness. You come on inside if you need anything, all right?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Miss Tilly, I'm sure
Is she
you've met Miss Maria. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, is she all right?
Miss Princess, are you okay?
I slept a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
You really did. You slept hard. You
Oh.
okay? You need a hand up there?
Oh, I could use one. Thank you.
Oh. Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Whoops.
Oh my. Why, thank you.
Oh, you are quite welcome. You're quite welcome. You okay?
Oh, I will be fine. I believe it's that whiskey I drink. I'm not a drinker, so.
Oh my. Well, probably shouldn't drink if you're not a drinker, but I always appreciate the good business.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I stay away from that stuff. I like to sell it, don't like to drink it. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. There are occasions. I cannot lie.
I certainly feel the same way, Miss Steely. I
Yeah.
generally don't drink myself, but from time to time, you just kind of have to.
Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with indulging now and then.
Mhm.
Hello there. How are you?
Howdy, Mr. Rex.
I will be in my head for a little bit.
All right. Mr. Rex is a quiet one, but he's a good man.
And who is he?
He's
a
the
big guy too.
He's the man that saved my life.
I see. All right.
If he wasn't there, I think I would have gotten either robbed or shot or both.
I see. Well, now, do you have a menu or anything, Don, that you want to go by, or is it just,
Well, I usually go with the standard menu, but if you want to spice things up, that's up to you.
No, standard works for me, but I have no idea what the standard menu is. Where is it here? Let me find it.
Right. So that's the one. And sometimes I would take out the top shelf whiskey stuff if people are asking for something extra fancy. There are two premium items that we usually give out at the Bastille, which is the premium whiskey for $20, which is top shelf stuff when people ask, and Icarus branded cigars, which are for $5 each.
Okay, so the branded cigars are $5 each.
And they're Icarus brand. They're a local kind of businessman that we had some dealings with.
So what are they called again?
There you go, just like that.
All right, I got it. And the top shelf whiskey, you said?
When people ask for that fancy stuff, you give them that nice bottle. It looks real fancy, and it's $20 whiskey. I'm sure we'll get some more
right,
imported goods soon. I'm working with the import-export office to get something a little bit fancier in the future, like tequilas and things like that.
Oh, did you just buy this business?
You know what? Tequila is my drink. You bring in tequila, and you might have a hard time keeping me out of those coffers. I'll tell you what.
Miss Tilly, I like you more and more the more we keep talking.
Tequila has always been my drink.
I agree. And sure am. Well, I don't own it. I'm currently leasing it from the sheriff, so I'm the manager of the parlor house.
So who owns it?
Well, it
lovely.
It is government state, and what happens is once there's been a sheriff elected in the town, you can lease it from them. You can lease any government-owned business in the city from the sheriff.
I see. So every time the sheriff changes, you can get kicked out of your business, basically.
Yep, that is exactly what happened. The previous owners, not owners, but leasers, they had their lease revoked, and I just took that into my own hands.
I see. All right. Hey, what was your name again? The one that fell down off the...
Oh, I'm Princess.
Princess?
Oh, yes.
Can I ask you where you got that red vest?
From the store?
I could not find that to save my life. That's exactly the one I was looking for. I might have to go back and
Oh.
take a look.
I believe it was the third one in the row, you know.
Yeah, I have to go check. I was looking for that exact one. I'm not really a green girl, but you know, it turned out that way. So.
Oh, I see.
I might have to sometimes look when you're looking at the vest that you like. Sometimes they have different colors, you know, and you gotta flip through them.
Yeah.
So what is the name of this place?
Which place? The parlor house?
The parlor house. Is it just the parlor house, or have you named it something special, or?
That's a good idea. Should I just keep it to the parlor house? I mean, most people know it as the parlor house.
Give it a little bit of flair, Don. Come on, be adventurous.
Oh, I will go and change into a more appropriate outfit. I will be back.
What is more appropriate? Is this not appropriate?
Oh no, this is my hunting outfit.
That's your hunting outfit?
Oh yes.
You're a fancy hunter.
Oh, well, I'm a princess.
I appreciate that. I think she's got style.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
A name. A name. Well, I remember Miss Birdie that took the saloon up in Blackwater is just calling it Birdie's.
Where is Miss Birdie, by the way?
Well, she's probably in Blackwater. I don't go there often enough to see her that often, but she sometimes comes down to Saint Denis, so I see her every once in a while.
Huh.
You know, I stick to Saint Denis, she sticks to Blackwater, so we don't see each other too often.
Are you not get along, or what?
Oh no, we get along just fine. I love Miss Birdie. We just stick to our own series,
look
that's
at
all.
you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you look beautiful, Miss Princess.
Oh, why thank you.
Yeah.
You both do as well.
Well, thank you. I feel like I pale compared to you two, though. I gotta say.
Oh my. Oh, seems like red is in season.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. I'm gonna have to go. Is there a clothing shop here in Rhodes? Do you know?
Not in Rhodes, no. It's just in Saint Denis, and someone just bought it apparently, so you can use it again. Earlier, it was up for grabs for any business owners, but someone just bought it, so you can use it once more.
Huh.
I was gonna go check it out myself to see if any new items have been added now that it has an owner.
Huh. Yeah, well, take me with you. I need
All
to
right.
I need to spruce it up a little, I think.
We'll go back and forth again. Mr. Rex, it's always a pleasure. Are you heading down to Saint Denis as well, or will you be staying here? Dum dum. Ooh, all right. Well, you take care and stay safe, all right? You're injured, so you make sure that you stay safe. Always a pleasure, Mr. Rex. I'm sure Miss Mary Ellen will cover things for a little bit.
Oh,
I'll be
have a
back.
lovely trip.
Thank you. See you soon.
Name, what should we call it? Rhodes Parlor House. Dawn's Parlor House?
Yeah. Just be creative. Give it your own touch, you know?
I like the whole dawn theme with the sun. Sun, shine, sun. I'll think about it on the way.
Yeah. I'm kind of a moon girl myself. So you're all about the sunshine and I'm all about the moonshine, huh?
Well, I think that's quite nice, Miss Tilly. We match well.
Yeah, well, we'll see. So this Cathouse concept again. So what are you going to do? You're going to like rent out girls. What's the idea behind that?
Yep, it's kind of like just rent the
Are
experience.
you going to rent out men as well, or
Yep.
just women?
Both men and
There
women.
you go. There you go. Equal opportunity, yes?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's market for both, so I don't see why there shouldn't be selling both.
Mm-hmm.
Break of Dawn. The Shine Parlor. Shine Parlor has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, but the expectation might be that you're selling a little moonshine under the counter. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Well, who knows? With the import-export business kicking up soon, maybe I will.
Yeah. You know,
Who
I've
knows?
always had a penchant for a little bit of that, you know, well, I call it happy smoke.
Oh my goodness! Well, I think you might like Mr. Wendigo. I believe you met him briefly once.
Oh, really? He likes that too, huh?
Well, he's a.
Oh, he was the one that was making that crazy trip out to the desert, yes? Ah,
That's
yes,
the one.
I remember.
The
I
shaman in
remember.
training. I think that might be right up your alley.
hmm He's not really what I recall as a shaman type, but I always thought they were natives, but, you know, I guess.
I thought so too. Magic smoke.
Historically speaking, I do believe that, you know, most shamans were natives, but when a white man or
Daybreak
you know,
Salon?
one such as us
Ooh.
would pursue that kind of, well, path, that they were called
Please think for
spirit
me.
walkers instead, I believe.
Oh, right. Well, I gotta ask them natives about that. I am quite good friends with Mr. Silverclaw, who's part of the natives, and I do quite like him. Maybe, who knows? I mean, he did say he's a shaman in training, and I don't know who his trainer is. Could be someone from the
Interesting.
natives.
Could be.
Because I know that they accept people in the native tribes that aren't necessarily from native heritage.
Oh, of course. It's just that certain titles, at least in my understanding, it would. Now, I could be completely wrong. These are just the natives that I have met before, but I understand that, you know, a person can be a shaman that is not native, but they call it something else because the shaman title is reserved for those of native blood, kind of
That
thing.
makes
I
sense.
don't know.
Makes sense. Well, I don't know Mr. Wendigo's heritage at all, so I cannot comment, but
Oh, no, I don't either.
that makes sense. I hope there's some more clothing opportunities now. Would be real nice.
Oh, you girls and your clothes.
Well, things are getting quite exciting with all of these new businesses popping up. Medicine man.
Must be a little frustrating, though, to put all your time and efforts into a saloon. How often are the elections for sheriff?
Oh, they're monthly basis.
So, I mean, the consistency must be affected by the fact that every time there's a new sheriff, you can get your business ripped out from under you.
Yep.
Seems a bit counterproductive, if you ask me, but...
Yep,
I
it is a
mean,
possibility. And
is it
people...
just that you have to make it so good that nobody would dare shut you down? Is that what you have to do?
I suppose that's one way of doing it. What other people in the past have tried to do is, well, I wouldn't call it bribing, but trying to make deals with the sheriff that they believe is gonna win. And try to make sure that, you know, if I vote for you, my parlor is staying or something like that, you know?
Interesting.
Those kinds of, Ooh, Dawn's Rest has a nice ring to it.
That's nice.
I like that.
Dawn's Rest Parlor House.
But yes, I do believe it comes into politics down at the end of the day.
It's terrible, really.
Hello, Mr. Alvin.
Politics suck. I don't like them. Not a fan.
Wow, that's where we differ a little bit again, Miss Dilly. I suppose
Oh,
that's
you
the
like that?
that's
You
the
like
moon
that
and
stuff,
the
huh?
sun. Well, I don't mind it.
You don't think it gets kind of dirty sometimes?
Oh, it certainly does, but I think I have kind of found respect for people that can do this masterfully. I still consider it an art form of conversation, and I quite
You mean
appreciate.
baffling him with bullshit is what you're talking about? Because that's pretty much a politician. They're just good with words, you know?
That's not how I see it. The way
Really?
I
How do
see
you see
it, the way I see it, a politician is someone that's quite charismatic and knows how to lead people, has leadership qualities, and knows what people want. And I find that inspiring.
Absolutely. But that's what I'm saying is that a lot of these guys, they have all of that. They have these vibrant personalities. But when it comes down to actually meeting the needs of the people, they often fall short in that
Wow.
department because they are centered by their own needs.
Right. Well, you can't please everyone. I see where you're coming from. I just I hope that not everyone is like that.
Yeah, you and me both.
This is a good place to hitch. I think you can hitch on the other side of the road too.
Ah, yes, I see it. Ah! Come back here. Come back
Oh
here,
my
Bastian.
goodness.
Come here. I can't seem to get my stuff out of my saddlebags, by the way.
Well, I'm sure you gotta take a little nap, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Nothing that won't be fine.
Or sometimes when you can't hitch your horse, sometimes I look through the windows, through other windows, you know. And sometimes I feel better just looking at another window. That was too meta, maybe. I was trying to make
so
a
you
window
seem to
joke.
like the color red, huh?
Well, it seems to be... It was funny because at first I put it on to kind of impress a friend that is no longer a friend, but kind of stuck with me. I kind of like it.
Huh.
I had a little falling out with a few of my friends recently, and it's put me through some hard times, I suppose.
Yes, well, it always does when you lose friends.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, where is this at? Oh, here we go.
You rock green too? Thank you. Pretty good explanation. For the politicians? Let's see if there's anything new. Oh, cry! Cry! I'm sorry. Nope, everything's the same. Based on that little hat spin. No, everything's the same. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new. I don't think that's how it works. For the windows? Oh, okay. Window joke. Hey, look at another window. Alt tab, by the way. I hope she got it. I think the only thing that happens when you have the business as a business owner is that you get this room in the back. I want to see this room. Hello? Anybody in? Guess not. I can't. It's closed. Only the business owner can get in there. Can open that door. I was hoping that you could like wait. Hi, face. We have downtime. I was hoping that you could add more items or make a selection of items for the tailor. But I guess the only thing you get for owning it is that little room. I don't think owners can bring new clothes in, unfortunately. I don't really know. I don't think so. Which is kind of really unfortunate. I was hoping they could. I was hoping they could give us more fashion game. But I don't even know. I don't know what's available. I don't know if they have everything that's already available. Thanks, Atlas. I appreciate it. Got my little skirt. It's my skirt. Hey, baby girl. You want to come here? You want to show yourself on camera? No? No, Cinnamon is being shy. It's okay. I forgive her. Is this a time where I go and get a snack? What time is it? 4 p.m.? Yeah, it is kind of snack time, I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. I'll go grab a snack. I'll be right back. I got a snack. How are you doing, chat? How are you today? I think shit is really gonna start hitting the fan later on when all the business meetings come in. Business, numbers. What? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I was just responding to some DMs. Congrats on the business. Oh, thank you so much. You're eating cake right now? I'm jealous. Hey, Osius AU, howdy. Should bring some exciting new things. Oh, absolutely. I think the update is gonna happen real soon. If you look at all the updates, they've been happening every day, and they're like part of the big update. So I'm sure that those are the small bits and pieces that they want to get out so that they can give the big chunk of updates soon. So I wouldn't say it's gonna be more than a week or whatever. I'm really interested to see how that goes. Which business? The Cathouse? Yeah, the Cathouse. Hydrate. Like, all of these updates that we've been getting on a daily basis are part of the big update. So they're clearly getting rid of the small junk so that they can throw out the big stuff later. Hydration Nation. Thank you, Pookie. My hair is getting so long and I have so many like split ends and stuff, and I don't want to go to a hairdresser because COVID cases are rising again, because people's like vaccines are starting to wear off. And it's really, there's gonna be another lockdown soon, and I just don't want to go to a hairdresser. I'm like, oh my god. Living for the pocket mirror mode? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, let me show you. Oh my god, you're absolutely correct. It's so fucking good. Wait. Watch this. Look. This is a Dawn emote. It's absolutely a Dawn emote. Look at it. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. 169%? Yeah, it's 420%. I know, right? It's so good. I love the look. I love the washing dishes emote, which is a weird thing to say, but there isn't a single sink when you can RP that. Literally, I work at a bar and there is no fucking sink. No sink. You're literally taking dishes out of water. And I haven't seen a single sink anywhere. Not even in the Pinkerton house. They have a toilet in the Pinkerton house, but I haven't seen a sink. So where do you use that wash dishes emote? I don't get it. I love it, but I see no use for it. Where do you use it? I want to use it. Dawn cosplay when? Oh my god, I would actually love to do a Dawn cosplay. I actually would. Look, I'm not a skinny bitch like her. She's a skinny bitch. I never would have even noticed that. Female bartending mode? Cleaning glasses gets old. I know! I don't have the bar, but you can lean on the bar now. What was it? It's not stand bar? Stand bar? Wait. Stand bar? Yeah, that one. Now we have that one. Male characters have had that one for a long time, but we just got that one on female characters. I'm so glad that someone made a spreadsheet with like all of the differences between how many male and female emotes there are, because the difference was like, that was the list for the male characters, and then that over here was the list for the female characters. And when the admins saw that, they started putting those updates out, and I'm like, yes, yes. That was very well done. Very well done. Why use a sing if you can use imagination? I want the female bartend as well. What does the bartend actually do? I don't think I've seen people use it. I know it exists, but I know I cannot use it. So I don't think I actually know what it looks like. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Going full Karen and complaining about the lack of shit on female characters is good. Rex was using it at the saloon before. It's just leaning on the bar. Oh! I thought that was the lean. I didn't know that was the bartend one. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not as exciting as I thought. Feels bad. Wait, Mr. Bishop, is that you? Is that you? Because I remember he had a... Oh, Rex. Okay. Another Australian. Okay. Because y'all have a... Y'all have Australia in your names. And I can't tell all the Australians apart anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought something was more involved. Yeah, me too. I thought it was something else. Oh well. How long is she taking? Jesus Christ. She's taking longer than I do. That's a while. I take a hot minute. I don't even have to wait for her, but I just like hanging out. I'm having fun hanging out. But RP! Wait, what? Cheng Jr. I need Cheng Jr. Dun, dun, dun. A few people heard me sing yesterday. I was playing offline. I don't think I'll sing if I'm online. I've made so many outfits already. I love playing dress up. I like being consistent. So I keep my outfits to like one riding outfit. This is my riding outfit, and one for the Bastille, which is a dress. I know, I know. I was singing, and I decided that I'm gonna sing only sad songs. No. I'm only singing sad songs on Dawn. I sang a song because Georgie died. Georgie's player is moving to another server, so he died, and I sang a song for him on his funeral. And I'm not doing that ever again. It was very touching though. I cried a little. Definitely have a type. I always wear the same hat and boots. That's fair enough. I always use the same corset on all outfits apart from my riding outfit, which is the only outfit that I kind of build up to the fact that it's not gonna have a corset because the way I was playing Dawn, she was like, "Oh, my mama told me that I always have to wear a corset and heels." So much harder to get in character when I know the webcam is on. Anyway, so fuck Pookie, god damn it! Stop that! Stop it! Stop it! I hate you. For George's funeral, I sang Sweet Dreams. I was tempted between that and if you've seen Sucker Punch, there's like a song from there. Maybe she's done with it and I'm just waiting on nobody and I was AFK while she was like here. Alright. Sucker Punch is lit. Yeah, it's a good movie. Very underrated. Very underrated. It's a very underrated movie. I think it was really good. And I love the soundtrack.
Dawn.
Oh, goodness.
I dropped through the world and ended up in some weird spot. Sorry about that.
Oh my lord, that's quite alright. Oh my goodness, look at your vest. It looks magnificent.
Well, thank you. Thank you. What do you think of the boots? Are the boots okay?
I think the boots match the outfit perfectly and the bow tie really puts it all together.
All right. Good, then I succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm just gonna head to the Bastille real quick before we well, you can go back to the parlor house. I think I might actually stay here if that's all right with you.
Yeah, no, that's quite all right. I'm gonna do some riding around, saying hello to people on my way out to the parlor house, and head out to the parlor house for a bit. I wanted to ask you though. I think I took a hotel room somewhere, and I don't know where.
Ooh.
But I need to undo it so I can make a hotel room at the parlor house if that's where I'm going to be, right?
Right, I think that's how it works. I've never done it myself, so I can't really say for sure, but I think that's exactly how it works. Could have been Valentine.
Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out. It's either Valentine or it was Blackwater. I gotta figure it out.
Well, good luck.
Oh, thank you for everything, and I hope I do it justice. Now, if I want to make a poster for like my tarot services, how would I go about like putting that up?
Oh, you would have to get permission from the authorities, where you send them your poster, they approve it, and then you can you get it printed out, and you can put it anywhere around town.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll do that. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
All right, thank you, Don. All right, have
My
fun
pleasure.
at the Bastille.
You
Stay
stay
out of
safe.
trouble now. Don't make anybody mad or piss anybody off, right?
I'll try my best. Try my best. It's a very tall order, though. You know that, Miss Tilly?
Oh, believe me, I know. I've been around the block a time or two.
Oh, I believe you.
Now I just got to remember, where did we put our horses? It was down by the
Oh,
theater, yes?
down by the theater. That's
All
it.
right. Take care of yourself.
You too, Miss Tilly. And thank you for the work. How to RP press L. Oh, God. Your left pocket. Left pocket. Power Zell is a massive yes. Oh, guys, I hate you. Fine, you'll get. Just, it's gonna be for Georgia, okay? Just for Georgia. Howdy.
Saloon. Howdy, Dawn.
Oh
Good
my
evening,
goodness.
Miss Dawn.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh
there you
my
go.
lord, Miss Mary Ellen, you were so cute and tiny. I almost didn't see you behind the bar, and I thought the bar was empty.
No, I gotta make sure, but I guess they're whiskey, they're drinking the bottom shelf stuff and having side effects and whatnot.
My arm would refuse to bend back in again. Don't worry about it. I'm teaching her how to read because apparently she's learning for the alphabet.
Yep, she sure is. Would be very, very mighty kind of you to teach her how to read, because I sure can use her reading.
Yeah, gotta get promotion, but I gotta read first.
Fair enough. All right. So you know that says Le Boutil Saloon. Yeah. Now
I'll leave
what
you to
about? Yeah. All right. What
Mr. Ritz?
about sign up there?
Good evening, Miss Dawn. How are you?
Oh
How are
my
you doing today?
goodness, what happened?
I got attacked by
in
what
the
I
goal-
could
in the
assume was a
big letter.
lion.
A lion, Mr. Ritz?
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Dawn. But it's okay. Miss Ruby saved my life.
Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're all right. Is that gonna heal up? Have you been to a doctor for it?
I went to the doctors, but no one was actually in to treat it. So I've gotten some over the counter medicine and hoping that helps a little
Oh
bit.
my lord. Well, if I see any doctors around, I'll make sure that they come and treat your
It's
leg.
almost- it says license.
Thank you very much, Miss.
My pleasure, always, anytime.
I mean, what's the worst
yeah,
that happens?
no.
I get another scar that's as
Trust
notable
me, the
as
English
noticeable as
language
this one.
is
Oh
a
my
fucking
goodness.
nightmare to get used to.
I mean,
but trust
each
me,
scar's a story
That
at
is
the
how
end
you
of the
say
day.
license.
Oh, you're not wrong
Oh,
about
there-
that, but
Okay,
certainly
there's-
doesn't help with the pain.
Let's put it like this.
That's true. That's why I come here. Guess. I get
There
your
are so
I
many
get your
different
company
fucking
and I
meanings
get your
for certain
alcohol.
words.
Yes.
But like, okay, so the word there.
Please, Miss
has
Dawn, let me
four different spellings
get you
and
a
four
drink.
different meanings.
Oh,
Why don't you sit
But
down and
it's
have a
the
drink with
same
me?
are
Miss
you
Dawn?
trying to get me to sing, Mr. Ritz?
Not at all. I'm just trying to get your company.
Alright,
so you
alright.
know how,
Let me just tell Miss Ruby about the quiet voice.
Yeah. So you know.
Yes.
This cashier is there, but
Miss
if you're
Ruby?
talking about, yeah,
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but do you know about the quiet voice?
I do.
Right. I would recommend in establishments such as the Bastille that are smaller in space, you always have to use your quiet voice. It actually goes pretty far.
Fair enough.
You would be surprised. I'll just leave you to it.
Yeah.
Now, let's grab a seat, shall we?
Yes, of course, Miss.
Dun, dun, dun. Reading. Well, you were out hunting?
We were heading up to
Howdy,
the,
Miss
the
Princess.
building.
Oh, howdy. I'm gonna go now. We'll see you another time.
Alright, stay safe. To the building, right? The one that Miss Ruby is interested in?
Yes. Turns out it is owned, and we couldn't find the owners.
Ooh. Well, which building might that be? Maybe I have some information on that?
Yes, I'll show you it on the map actually.
Oh, I'm not very good at maps. You have to point it real hard.
I will do, Miss. Don't worry.
Just like Miss Mary Ellen over there doesn't know how to read them letters, I don't know how to read them maps.
Honestly, if you need a lesson, I can do my very best.
Oh my goodness.
Anything to help you, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I appreciate it, Mr. Ritz. I really quite do.
So if you go up, so if you see here at Ansburg, yeah. If you go, keep going up. There's a stables. If you go across the river from the stables, there's two small
One
buildings
step
on
at
it.
a time. Let me find Annisburg first.
Terribly sorry, miss. I'm getting overexcited.
Oh, oh. Okay, I can see Annisburg, alright.
Okay, so if you go up the map, up north, you'll see there should be a building marked as a stable. Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes. Okay. So that road there, if you follow that, take it over the river, and keep going, it leads to another two small buildings together.
Oh, I see it.
Yes. Well, that's where it is.
Does it
exactly
have
where it is,
Does it have a name or something?
I don't believe so. All I know is it's a scientific building. There's a lot of apparatuses inside.
Oh, maybe it's a private house of someone that has such equipments.
I honestly do believe so. The doors were all locked.
That might be a private property then. I'll ask around, see if I know anybody that owns it, but not on the top of my head.
Well, thank you very much, miss. It means a lot.
Oh, no worries at all.
So, speaking of properties, how are you coming along with the building for the Cathouse?
Right, I'm waiting to have a conversation with the authorities because they seem to have some suggestions on where I should have my business, so I'd love to hear those. But as I said, I'm still in the process of arranging that call.
Well, I honestly hope you get it sorted and you get it done quickly. I'm excited to see what you can do with this business.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Very, very intriguing.
You and I both. I already have quite a few people that I would like to employ, and I'm feeling very confident about our business plan. Mr. Cheng Jr. and some other people helped me yesterday. Mr. Maxwell was there as well, so we had a little business plan brainstorming, and I think we came up with a very good plan, and I'm very confident in my employees' abilities, and I think it's going to be just fine.
Well, I hope it does go well. And as I said before, I'm here to gladly offer my services to you, Miss Dawn. Anything for you, of course.
Oh my goodness, why aren't you quite a gentleman? I appreciate it. Now, what are you good at, Mr. Ritz? Obviously, you're quite a smart man. But do you have any kind of specialty when it comes to business?
I'm not too bad with sales sides of things, and I'm a musician.
Oh, indeed, we'll have you playing, I'm sure. I hope there's gonna be a musical instrument in the establishment we get so that you can take the stage away, so to speak.
If needs be, I'll simply go purchase a guitar.
Oh my goodness, that's a good idea too. How many employees are you expecting?
If I can help make it
between 6 and 10.
The greatest business in the city, then I'll do just that. I'll do everything in my power.
Oh my lord. Well, that's quite an ambition you got there, Mr. Ritz. I wouldn't say I'm gonna make it the biggest business in town, but I'll try my best and see where that goes.
Well, you've made this place the city's hotspot, so why not that?
Well, I cannot take credit for that. I think there have been people building up that long before I came around. I'm just taking it over, kind of. Not really taking it over. I don't want to step on their toes, but I've been kind of doing my best.
And it's definitely been working. Good evening, Miss Ruby.
I'm trying. There we go. Evening.
Howdy, Miss Ruby. And howdy, Miss Marielle.
She learned the word license.
Where'd you get that book?
Oh, that's my little notebook where I write everybody's names down so I don't forget them.
You got some small handwriting. I can't. How'd you write so small?
Oh my goodness, I do apologize.
There's all names.
It is all names. I have Miss Princess right here. I've got Harry Dobbin. I've got Poncho Morel. I got Donnie Chang, and I've got Mary Ellen right here. You see?
Where's my name?
Who is right here, Miss Mary Allen Wild. There we go. That's the one right here.
There's Wild. That's it. Yep, there's an E.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at you. I'm so proud of you, Miss Mary Allen. You're learning so quick.
Thank you. I got a book, too.
Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Miss Ruby, for showing Miss Mary Allen how to read. That's mighty kind of you.
Yeah, no. Least I can do for now. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'd say about, if she's at this current pace, about a year and a half should do it.
Oh my. That's
That's
quite a
not
while.
bad. I'm still young.
Wait, Shanders, I can't even spot them, dude.
Yeah, it'd be 19 and a half.
I didn't even
Or maybe
know.
20, depending on your birthday.
It's in February.
Oh!
February.
Oh my goodness, my birthday's in February too, Miss Mary Allen.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What day?
8.
Mine is 17.
Oh my goodness, well, we're pretty close together, but not that close.
Are you an Aquarius?
I sure am. I think we'll get along just fine, Miss Mary Allen.
We're Aquariuses.
Mm-hmm.
Good kid.
A helium balloon.
Good adult. Sorry, good adult.
Don't look down on me.
I physically can't do anything else. You're smart.
Don't make fun of my
Ruby,
I'm
we
gonna
spoke
get
about
told
this
one day.
manners, miss. We
Man,
show
big
respect.
manners. I haven't sworn once.
Oh my goodness, I see how it is now, Mr. Ritz. Like, you are the Don to Mr. Cheng Jr. I see how it is. I see your relationship now.
Say that again, sorry?
Well, the kind of relationship myself and Mr. Cheng Jr. have, you seem to be sharing the same kind of relationship with Miss Ruby over here. I have to keep reminding Miss Cheng Jr. about people's names, his manners, and not to punch or shoot people.
Fair enough. I would like to state I've never seen him raise a fist, yet I have seen you attack him multiple times, Miss Thorne.
I can guarantee you that there was a perfectly good reason for it.
That I can imagine.
And I can also guarantee you that he's always the one that punches first. I mean, he's been teaching me how to use my fists, so naturally he's punched me a few times.
Mr.
Next.
Lucius was teaching me how to fight.
Oh my goodness. I think
Next
it's a
thing
good
you
skill.
know, sorry, I interrupted.
That's
Next
all
thing
right.
you know, Miss Thorne, you'll be taught how to fire a rifle.
Well, I was. They tried to teach me how to shoot, but I just don't have the taste for it. Howdy, fellas.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
No, I really just I'm not comfortable with guns. I can do
Bartender here,
throwing
miss?
knives and punches, and that's about it.
Well, whatever works for you,
Take
you know.
Oh god, whiskey.
Perhaps your defense could be something a little bit different.
What are the
Well,
cheapest, miss?
I usually use my words.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's my preferred method of dealing with problems.
It's the best way of dealing with problems. You always try to talk it out.
Straight whiskey.
I try my best. Snack.
But going back, so Miss Ruby here, what she makes up in intelligence, because I've got to be honest, she is one of the smartest people I've met. Always coming up with something new. She unfortunately lacks in a lot of social abilities, so to speak. Doesn't always realize when she's crossed the line.
Jesus, alright.
How about 320?
Take a look.
From what I understand, they
Ritz in quotation
could
marks?
work, but
Interesting.
I'm not 100% sure. You know
Interesting.
I'm not anywhere near your intellect, Miss Ruby.
You get that?
Once more, I'm reminded about my relationship with Mr. Cheng Jr. He's the smartest businessman I've ever met, and he's taught me everything I know. But he does have a little bit of a short fuse.
Our nation. fire.
Trust me, I can't even get into my own fucking lab. I do apologize. I promise I wouldn't.
That's quite alright. I can't say I'm not used to it.
What's 20 cents different?
I can honestly imagine though that like Cheng Junior, he has to have that short fuse because he manages the entirety of Chinatown, does he not? Or at least something like that.
It absolutely does. And he absolutely has to. I'm just there to soften blows when it's necessary, that's all.
Sometimes it's the best thing.
You know, I think them lawmen had a saying, something along the lines of good deputy, bad deputy kind of thing.
Something along those lines.
Right, yeah.
Mr. Donnie?
So $3, right?
Don?
That's me.
Why?
Don, I've been looking for you all over roads.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I ain't got.
Come upstairs. Come upstairs with
I'll
me.
have to go to the bank.
Please, can we talk?
Oh, time has come, and so have I. Let's go. Oh my god, I don't have time to ban all these fucking bots. Ugh.
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened.
I don't know how to tell you this. Pancho's dead. Pancho's gone. Yeah. You know what he said before he died?
What? But he couldn't talk.
He said, he couldn't talk because he was terrified of everything. He wasn't understood, I told you, but right before he was dying, he had this moment of clarity. He opened his mouth again. And the only words he said was, you gotta find Miss Dawn, and you gotta beg her for redemption. Beg her for redemption. Let my death not go in vain. That's what he said, I swear to God. Dying.
Come with me again.
Pancho.
Come. That's my evil laugh. Hi. Miss Mary Ellen, I'll have a private conversation with this fella.
Okay.
Come.
Pancho.
It's alright. Do you need a handkerchief? I've got one. Can you make this jump here?
I'll try.
Alright, you got it. Good job.
Yeah,
Now come on here. He lured me into a trap before. It is my turn now.
I didn't know we could get up here.
You do know now. Now, keep your quiet voice. You know about the quiet voice, right?
Not really.
Alright, think really hard about north. It's real nice up north.
Yes.
And
Yep,
make
I got my quiet voice.
Alright. Tell me why you were trying to rob us.
It was my first day in town, and I told Pancho to come around because, we come from different part of the country, and it wasn't working out so good. So here I
love this guy.
Spent the whole day peddling gold by Johannesburg. We spent the whole day. We got like 10, 15 nuggets, and that was our only chance to get some money because he needed some medicine. Because, he can't talk. He's a little messed up in his head,
Oh my.
And we got only like $15 out of the gold. $15, and the medicine was like 50 or something. So, we had no other choice. And Pancho, he was nodding at me. He was explaining to me in sign language that we should rob someone. It's the quickest way because there's no time.
Right.
We were desperate, so
Right.
we went for it, and then it died.
Did those other two fellas kill him? Is that what happened?
No, those two fellas, they wanted to torture us, but in the end, I managed to talk them out. But Pancho, he was too injured at that point already. He fell from the horse. So thank you.
There you go. I don't need it back. Just keep it.
Thank you very much, Miss Dawn. So I thought he was doing good, you know. He was just lying down like always. I thought he'd feel better, but he suddenly started speaking. He looked at me and said, "It's my time, Donnie. It's my time, and you have to find Miss Dawn. You have to beg her for forgiveness. You have to repent for your sins and mine as well. So here I am, Miss Dawn. I beg you. I'll do anything. I'll work for free till the end of my days. I offer my humble services in everything I can, Miss Dawn. I'm so sorry. I will always blame myself for what happened today. But
Now-
I have responsibility in front of Pancho.
Look.
Mr. Donnie,
Come
get
on.
up. Stand up. Listen to me. I'm so sorry for your loss. Pancho seemed like a great man.
He was.
And, you see, I happen to be a businesswoman. I run businesses. That's what I do. And I can always use men like you. And I was gonna talk to you when you were trying to rob me and ask why you need the money. And if you just told me it was for medicine, I probably would have given it to you. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
But
such an idiot.
unfortunately for you, Mr. Rex was there and he's a bounty hunter, you see. So, he saw that as an opportunity to do his job. Now,
He's a dangerous fellow, Mr. X.
Oh, he's a nice man as long as you're not a criminal. You just happen to be at the wrong place in the wrong time, Mr. Donnie. And
I understand.
And I think I definitely could use a man like you working for me.
I'll work for free. I swear.
Well,
I'll do anything.
I'll get what you need, what you require. I don't want you working for free because that's not how you build loyalty, and I like loyal people, Mr. Donnie. I don't want people that go snitching on me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand. I'll be as loyal as I can. I'll be the most loyal servant you ever have. I promise.
Now, I'm in no need of servants, Mr. Donnie. I'm in need of employees. That's what you are.
If you take me, I will do whatever I can to help you.
All right. Let me run you through the business real quick. I work with Mr. Cheng Jr., who is running Chinatown. He's my business partner, and he kind of is the money man, so to speak. I'll introduce you to him when he's around. Me, I manage the parlor house, as you already know, and I'm currently temporarily managing the Bastille in the absence of Miss Eve, who is the rightful manager of the Bastille, but she's currently kind of preoccupied with some things, but I'm taking care of things meanwhile. I work as a barmaid at the Bastille as well, and I'm about to be the proud owner of the Cathouse, which is going to be my very first personal owned business, and it's kind of like it's a host club, Mr. Donnie. Do you know what that is?
Sorry, a host club?
It's a place where people go and buy the company of others that they find pleasurable to get distracted from their daily troubles, relieve their stress, and, have a good time in a non-sexual way.
I understand. I see. Well, you're quite a busy lady, Miss Dawn.
I sure am. My title given to me by Mr. Cheng Jr. is Madam Dawn, but I don't insist on people using it, unlike him. He kind of insists on people using it. And,
I'll skip that.
all right. I think, I'll put you, Mr. Donnie. What are you good at other than robbing people?
I'm real good at, finding gold, but besides that, I'm a serviceman. Back in my country, I used to serve tea in a tea house and make shishas.
Oh, where are you from, Mr. Donnie?
I'm from far parts of Asia. From a small village that doesn't belong to any country. It's called Timbulimpu. It's a small village, but people come and go. People come and go from there. It was a popular tourist spot. And I used to work in a tea house over there. I would serve tea.
Mr. Donnie, I think Mr. Cheng Jr. is gonna love you.
Oh, really?
I think you'll be just fine. He might actually try and steal you from me for Chinatown. Now, we don't talk about that. You're my employee now, all right?
Of course. I told you. I told you, for Pancho.
And even if Mr. Chang Jr. gives you a job, your loyalty is to me now, alright? For Pancho.
I am loyal to you through the end of my days. For Pancho. I'll do whatever you ask.
Wonderful. I think we'll have just a great relationship. Now, I can see you're feeling a little bit oozy, so I'll give you an orange, alright?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm kind of feel bad.
Get this
It's been a
orange
hard day.
and eat it. I'll teach you the way. I'll teach you the way, Mr. Donnie. I think we'll do just fine together. Don't you worry about a thing.
I'm so happy you accepted me. I thought you'd never forgive me. Never forgive me.
Well, I'm sure we'll learn in time if I'll forgive you or not. I still think that
was
we
a very
should
nice
have.
orange.
I'm glad you like it. Now,
Thank you.
let's go back. And you don't tell people about this place here, alright? That's my talkie balcony.
Of course. This is gonna be a secret. Promise.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a trial
Pancho,
period,
if you're seeing
alright?
this, Pancho, I'm doing my best, Pancho. For you.
Yes, Pancho. For you. We'll miss him dearly.
It was a nice fella, really. Such a sweet and kind heart.
I'm sure you'll find out I'm quite sweet too.
I'm quite sure in that. I can already see. You're a very kind person, Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Donny. Now tell me, do you need a new outfit? Are you happy with your current outfit?
I think I'll stay with this outfit for now, cause it's who I am for now. But
Alright.
later, when I earn my own earn money, I'll change it then.
Alright. I think that's a good idea.
If that's okay with you, of course. If
Oh,
if
of
you
course.
need me to change for the business.
I don't really have uniforms. I like people having their own individuality and showing off who they are. I don't tell them to put on uniforms.
I appreciate that, Miss Dawn.
Look, Mr. Donny, I always tell people, if you think you're good at something, if you think you have good ideas, you just let me know and we'll make those dreams a reality. And I like to inspire people to be their best self. So if you have ideas, please do not hide them from me, and I'm sure we can work together to make something happen for you.
Oh yeah. It's just my mind is a little bit. I lost a close friend today, so my mind is not shining with any ideas today right now. But I appreciate it. I'll let you know. I'll definitely, if I think of something plausible.
It's alright. It's just something for you to think about. Nothing rushed. I'm not rushing you, Mr. Donny. I think we'll get enough time to get to know each other and understand each other and work together. And I look forward to it. But you take all the time you need to grieve, alright?
Oh, thank you, Miss Dawn. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Anytime.
It's so kind.
And if anybody is saying that, if anybody is trying to hurt you, alright, and trying to do something bad to you, you just tell them that you work for Miss Dawn Dubois and Mr. Chang Jr., alright?
Miss Dawn Dubois. You have a very, very beautiful name.
Oh, thank you kindly. It's French, I think. I don't speak no French, but I've been told it's fancy.
Oh yeah, it does sound pretty fancy. I don't speak any French as well, but it did sound French. I should have known that.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
And Mr. Chang, you said, right?
Mm-hmm, that's him. I'm sure he'll be around later on.
It would be nice to meet him. It would be very nice to meet him.
Let's go have a look if he's in the weapon shop. That's the place that he manages right now.
All right.
Now I'll show you around Chinatown too. So you're saying you just came around from the train?
Yeah, I've been around for like a few weeks, but I haven't been doing much. I've been just looking around, meeting people.
Right.
But yeah, Pancho arrived today.
Oh my goodness. It's quite troublesome.
Pancho.
Mm-hmm. He'll be missed.
You've been here for a long time?
Well, About 2 months, I guess.
2 months? You've been very busy for this 2 months.
I sure have been, I think. You know, I got off the train first thing in Valentine, and I was real scared because I thought I was gonna die out there. I'm just
It is a scary place. Very scary place.
It is, and I'm just a girl, and I don't use weapons. I don't know how to shoot a gun or anything like that. I know how to throw a punch sometimes when I need to, but that's about it. And you can't win a gunfight with punches, right? So, I've been trying to stay alive, but I seem to be really good at bartending. You know, on my first day in Valentine, I started bartending in the saloon there, and that's how I met Mr. Cheng Sr., who was his father before him. May he rest in peace. And Mr.
Rest in peace.
Mr. Ming, who was the previous leader of Chinatown, may he also rest in peace.
May they all rest in peace.
And that's how I got into the business world, I guess. Well, I was just a barmaid up until a week ago, so this is all quite recent for me as well. But I've been trying to survive by...
You must be very, very skillful. I mean, not just the bartending skills, but I can see you're a very, very welcoming person. You know, people must appreciate this. It's not it's too many friendly people around here, if you know what I mean.
Well, you ain't wrong. I try to bring a little sunshine into everybody's lives. You know, that's why I'm called Dawn.
Hey, but you don't worry about, you know, that business about not being able to shoot and everything. I'll put my life on the line for you, okay? That's the least I can do.
Mr. Donny, I don't want you dying on me, all right? I need people...
I don't want to die as well, but I'm just saying, if it's life or death for you, I'll jump in. I promise.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it, but I would rather you don't. I would rather nobody dies. I try to resolve my problems with conversations much like these.
What an angel you are. Really, what an angel you are.
Oh my goodness, you're being just too sweet. And these fellas, they gave you a lot of trouble? Mr. Gus and the other fella?
I actually understand. They were very rude in the beginning, but I understand, you know, the roots of that rudeness. We deserved it, but eventually they ended up being very kind people as well, you know, because they were going to take us to some place and do scary, scary things.
Oh
but
my.
after they realized Pancho is you know, he's not like us, they just let us go.
Oh my goodness. Howdy? Suppose nobody's here.
Howdy.
Howdy?
Yeah.
Come with me for a moment.
Of course.
All right, nobody here. Let's go to the telegrams. I feel safer already, Mr. Donny, having you on my back.
Oh yeah, you should. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm a great shot.
Are you?
Oh yeah, don't take that situation back in the alley for an example. It's you know, it was Pancho was around. I was nervous, but usually I'm a pretty good shot.
Right. Well, I'm sure Mr. Rex is good at it too, seeing as he's a bounty hunter and all.
Well, Mr. Rex is a badass.
He sure is.
He you know, he close combated me. I can't fight for shit. He just slapped me and I fell.
Oh my lord. Well, I'm sure we can teach you how to fight.
This city seems so busy. So many people.
Haven't you been to Saint Denis before, Mr. Donny?
No, this is my first day.
Oh my lord.
You know, I went to Rhodes to look for you, but I couldn't find you, so
well,
I said I should go to the big city and get drunk. And then, you know, destiny brought me back to you.
Well, I do work most of the time at the Bastille. That's where people can find me, which is the saloon down here in Saint Denis. Can you give me your PO? so I can have it on hand, Mr. Donnie?
Yes, give me a second.
I think you might be quite good at serving people drinks too at the Cathouse when it opens up. You did say you served
Oh,
tea
yeah,
before.
definitely. I do. I'm a great serviceman.
Now I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I'm having a little trouble finding my number, you know?
You gotta reach out in your left pocket and look at your ID card, and you'll have your PO number over there with the letters PO in the front.
Oh, yeah, I see it, yeah. It is, PO 04 108.
Thank you kindly. And you can have mine if
Thank
you want to
you.
write it down. Or if you want to input it directly here, you can just start putting it in. Make sure you put the PO in the front, is very important. PO and then a little space between them. It's 45029.
Okay, I got it. I added it into the book here.
Wonderful. Now, if I was to send you a telegram, don't reply to it, but send me a new telegram from your directory. Otherwise, the mailman can kind of lose it a little bit. They're not very good with keeping track of replies.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Anytime. Now, let's head back to the Bastille. Unless you have any other business you want to go to. I don't want to keep you, on my side all the time.
No business at all. I'm fully, unless you don't want me to annoy you, and then I can find something else, definitely. But
No, I quite like having you around. That's good.
Okay.
I
Pancho would want that.
I pay good money for them Bromley boys who are bodyguards to keep the Bastille safe, but they ain't around right now, so I feel not as safe as usual. So I think having you around is real good.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they're doing good business. Maybe better service than me, but I'll do for them for sure. I'll protect you.
They are quite nice. Very expensive though. But good boys.
I'll be honest with you. I was thinking about, doing something bad to myself some few hours ago, but now I feel so much better.
I'm glad to hear it,
truly an
Donnie.
angel.
Oh my goodness. Now, Mr. Donnie, I just like to see myself as a good person and a businesswoman, and I see an opportunity and I just take it, And I think we're gonna be just good friends, I think you can do good.
I think people should be taking more example from you.
Oh my goodness.
This city needs more people like you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Is there a lot of crime around?
I wouldn't say there's a lot of crime. Not in Saint Denis anyway. You would see more bandits on the road, robbers on the road, things like that. Mostly on the road. But in Saint Denis, there's other kinds of danger. Not really outlaw kind of danger, but it's people you gotta look out for. And not necessarily with guns, but other ways of hurting people.
What do you mean?
I mean, the city is a very different place, Mr. Donnie. It's a place where people try to take advantage of you.
Oh, I see.
You shouldn't believe what people say. You should think real hard when people say something that seems a little bit odd. But also try not to make a
place.
It sure is. Let's see if anyone's inside.
Oh, here we are.
Nope, it's all empty.
I was full of these people when I came in.
It was. I mean, if you stick around longer, you'll realize that the Bastille is the kind of place that is either full of people or completely empty. Now, I'm gonna go to my room and change my outfit. And I'll be right back.
Sit here if you don't mind.
Do you have a hotel room anywhere? No
No,
crime
I
scene.
don't. I got scammed actually, because I rented a room in one of the hotels, but then I couldn't enter it, and I just lost my money.
Oh, I think is you gotta go back to your ID so you can check your room number.
Uh-huh.
Was that in
Now
Valentine?
it explains. I think so, yes. It's a little bit fuzzy in my head, but I think it was in Valentine. Let me see.
Where you start? Where you get off the train? That's the main train station there.
Could be there. Could be in Van book as well. It's been a long day. I don't remember many details.
Oh, that's quite all right. That's quite all right. I understand it's been a long day for you, Mr. Donny, and you need to grieve, and you're not in the right mindset right now, and I understand that. I'm just gonna let you know
I'm already
that.
feeling better.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Whenever you need to change your hotel room, you have to go back to where you took a room and just kind of make sure that you leave that room, and then you can get a new one right here if you wanted to.
Then I'll have to find that hotel, I guess.
You sure
I
have
think
to.
it was Bananas book. Okay, I'll make sure I'll do it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Miss Dawn. Thank
Well, you don't have to take your room here, of course, but it's just convenient, you know. If you're gonna be staying in the city a lot, I think it might be more convenient for you so you can leave your items in your room and things like that.
you. Of course. I'll think about it. But most probably I will move here. I'll have to find my old room first, though. But I'll take care of it. I'll make sure I make it.
Now, if you excuse me just a moment.
Yeah, I'll be waiting here.
God, Cheng Jr. is gonna love this guy. He's gonna love him. No, I love him. That was a great spot. I'm posture checking. I gotta pee anyway. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, you're already cleaning. What a good man you are.
Oh yeah, it was a little bit dirty. I saw a broom. I just decided to quickly take care of it.
No, I'm so happy. Thank you kindly. Now,
wow, you look great.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Donny. Now, do you have a knife?
I do, yes.
Do you mind showing me that knife? Oh, that's it. It's beautiful. It's a very scary looking knife.
Yeah, thank you. It's from my grandfather.
Oh, oh, it's a memento. That's good. That's important.
Oh yeah, it's been passing in our dynasty for long years.
I just keep thinking how much Cheng Jr. is gonna love you. I just cannot stop thinking about it.
Hopefully, but I'll still be loyal to you.
I'm glad to hear it. Now let's go have a look at the barber shop. I want to check something.
Let's go.
You know, there have been a lot of properties becoming available today with the government giving them out, and quite a few
Oh,
properties
yeah, I've
around.
seen quite a lot of properties everywhere around the city for sale.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just keeping track of who's
quite
getting
expensive.
what. Oh, they sure are. There's a lot of businessmen here in the city, and I'm just trying to stay on top of it, know the things around the city, because I love the city and I love being here.
You're a smart woman, aren't you? Very smart. You know, knowing all the players in the market.
I try my best. Howdy. Ooh, Mr. Ritz, are you getting a makeover?
I'm thinking
hello
about
there.
one, Miss Dawn. Good afternoon,
Ooh.
sir.
Would you need my advice or anything, or should I leave you to it?
I will always be happy for your input, miss.
Ooh, all right then. You let me know if you need advice on anything, and I'll give you my opinion.
Yes, of course, miss. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Now, this over here is Mr. Donnie. He's my latest employee.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I go by Ritz. I'm Miss Dawn's favorite customer, of course.
I'm sure you are, Mr. Ritz.
Mr. Ritz, I'm Donnie. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh my, you thinking about a mustache? Or a
I'm thinking
beard?
about just a bit of facial hair. Show
Your
nothing too crazy. Something to show
your manliness.
Stature. You standing in town, if that makes any sense.
Right. I do love a man with a beard. I think it definitely shows a lot.
Not sure what though. That's the main problem.
I think that small one looks really nice, but some people might make fun of you for that. And the goatee looks really nice as well, and the curled ones are always classic. And I think perhaps one of the curled mustaches might suit you quite well, Mr. Ritz.
Yes. Well, we'll have a quick look at this. I'm glad I haven't shaved recently. Because, you know,
You can definitely shape it, and I've heard that you can definitely grow some with those miracle serums that they have these days, or creams. I think Mr. Jacko, he tried applying that cream over and over and over again, but he just wouldn't grow any. It just wouldn't work on him.
My goodness.
Oh, that one looks quite nice, I think.
Something like this, I believe it's quite unique. I don't think I've actually seen people with this.
I think
Well, many people anyway.
from the top of my
If
head.
I may say it, sir, you look fabulous like this.
No,
Thank you very much.
I would agree completely. I think the only person that I've ever seen with this kind of cut before was Axel, but he changed it quite recently, so I do think it's quite unique.
Thank you very much. I'm thinking about something individual, something that really makes me stand out.
I understand what you mean. I mean, around town there's a lot of people sharing the same kind of appearances, and sometimes it can be quite confusing. Bromleys.
They are all very unique. I honestly didn't realize that they weren't all related. I really thought they were.
Well, some of them are Bromleys, some of them are Evanses, and I believe they have 3 or 4 people now in the company that are not either Bromley or Evanses.
Oh, that makes it awfully awkward.
It certainly does, but they all respond to Bromley Boy, so I think that's alright too.
I mean, if they all respond, you know, then it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? While you're here, maybe you could help me with I'm thinking of a new hairstyle as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tied between two. I'm thinking of either styling it this way, how it was, or going for this.
Oh, that one makes you look a little bit older, if that's what you're going for.
Honestly, what I'm mainly going for is just class, standing, really.
Right. Well, I think
know
that
it's a bit
that one
egotistical, but
that one might be quite quite a good change of pace then. I think the other hair is really nice, but it's definitely a more youthful look, and people tend to respect older men, I think.
Then this is the one we'll go for, Miss Dawn. So if you're certain on it, then I'm certain on it.
Oh my goodness, well, I'm happy that you trust my opinion that much.
Oh, most definitely. Now the oh no, I stood up. Whoops. Little mistake. Don't mind me.
We've all been there, Mr. Ritz. Don't you worry about a thing. I've been quite guilty of forgetting my wallet myself.
Honestly, I do that a lot more than you'd expect.
Mm-hmm. It's happened quite a few times. Like, you would go and get the service that you require and then realize that you left your wallet.
Yeah. I can't. I think my eye patch is getting in the way. But is this what it was?
Oh, that's exactly what it was.
Thank you very much. Now, is there anything I'm missing? Should we go for a little bit of makeup in there too?
Oh, I believe the barber's not the best place for makeup. It won't really do much. They don't specialize in that here, unfortunately.
All right. Okay. Well then, with your help, Miss Dawn, this is what it is.
Oh, my pleasure, Mr. Ritz. I think you look quite dashing, and I'm glad I got to witness that so I don't have to go through the awkward conversation of not recognizing you.
Ah, yes, I do remember that. Where that poor gentleman not knowing his name.
Mm-hmm. I'm generally quite good with names, and I keep track of people, but every time people change their appearance, I get really confused.
Oh, most definitely. Well, at least for me, all you have to look out for is the eye patch. I believe there's only
Certainly.
2 people with eye patches that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ritz, if I may say, you look quite aristocratic like this. Fabulous.
Thank you very much, sir. That's honestly the type of look I was going for.
Perfect. Oh, Mr. Donnie, you're gonna do just great in the Cathouse. I think you'll be my new favorite employee.
I'm so glad to hear that, Miss Dawn.
Don't
I know
forget
Pancho
to
would be.
don't forget to always look at your knife after brooming. You gotta remind yourself that you hold hands for both a broom and a knife, and that's what makes you special.
I understand. Sort of like, getting reminded of my family heritage every time I do something like brooming.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Is that so? Is this something
Seems
I
like
want
this.
to inquire about?
Oh, his knife is from his grandfather.
Look at it. It's from my dynasty. It's been passed
Ah,
on for several generations.
Beautiful, sir.
Thank you. Apparently, I have to look at it every time I broom.
Well, sometimes letting go of a sweeping brush is the hardest thing to do.
It really
Right?
is. They just stick to your hand.
I mean, you connected them on so many different levels.
Honestly, I compare it to letting go of the hand of a loved one. You'd never want to do it.
Oh
You
my
never want
lord.
to
Couldn't
let go.
agree. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, I wouldn't know a thing about that. All right, thank you, Ellerman. I'm glad you enjoyed the show.
Not, Miss Dawn. Surely you've got everybody lining up for you. Like, you're friendly. You're the friendliest person I've actually known in the city.
Oh, I'm just saying that I don't
Right.
usually let people go, Mr. Ritz, that's all.
She's an angel.
Okay, I get you. Oh, that she most definitely is. My only question about her angelic appearance and stature is,
Oh.
why would heaven let her go?
Oh my goodness, you're just too kind, Mr. Ritz.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh my lord. You boys are gonna make me blush, alright? Now let's get back to the Bastille or to see if anyone else is around before I start blushing in here. Oh my god.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
God, I love them. They're so great. Oh my god, I love them. That's so fun. No, you. No, after you. No, you, sir. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I believe you're being waited on.
Ah, yes, Miss Ruby was getting some new outfits.
A lovely outfit, Miss Ruby.
Thank you very much.
Looking good, Ruby.
Hello there.
Oh, Miss Ruby, may I introduce you to my newest employee, Mr. Donny?
Very nice to meet you, Miss
Donnie.
Ruby.
Nice to meet you too.
This
employee.
Yep, my employee. This over here is Miss Ruby. She's a real smart cookie.
It's very, very
Pleasure to
nice to
meet
meet
you.
you, Miss Ruby.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Oh my goodness, I think I don't like what I'm seeing. These horses tend to multiply when that happens. Ooh, that might be real bad.
No.
I'm
Maybe not.
definitely going to go. I'll go put Count away. I'll go put him in the stables.
You need some help, Miss Dawn?
Oh, just get them away from here. That's what I'm looking for. Is that your horse, Miss Ruby?
Yes, I'm going to put Count away as well.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get away the other ones, the ones that are multiplying.
Yeah, this one's not mine. Oh God.
Just get them
Don't
far
worry about
away
it.
or on the stables.
Yeah.
You know, Miss Dawn, you just can't stop amazing me. You're so talented.
Oh my goodness. What a charmer you are, Mr. Donny. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
I try my best. I try my best. I don't want no horses multiplying around town.
Yeah, but the way you handle them, it's as if you've been, you know, working with horses your whole life, even though you'd never say it from the great way you look.
Oh, horses no, but I've been tying people up. Sometimes they pay me for it.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I'm sure you'll learn that in my business. Sometimes I do a few things that people may consider odd, but, you know, money's money.
My second name is Odd, you know? Just any odd favor you want me to do, I'm there.
I thought it was Chow.
No, that's my family name.
Right. A Donny Odd Chow. I see.
Oh, yeah.
God, it's so great. I wonder where everybody is. Usually around this time, there's more people around here. Now I'm still waiting for Mr. Cheng Jr. I think he was up all night trying to get that property that he's got now. I think I might be up for a trip to Valentine. God, I really
Do you
hate
want me
that
to come
place. Might have to. I think that's where Mr. Cheng Jr. might be, because seeing as he just bought the saloon there.
Oh, he just bought a new saloon over there.
Mm-hmm.
Busy man.
One of these new properties.
Busy man. Yeah, sure, we can travel there.
Let me have a look at my map for a moment. Alright, I'll change my outfit to my traveling outfit and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go fetch my horse then, no?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please do. That's very smart of you. You're so smart, Donnie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. I'll be back in a moment.
God, Ching Jr. is gonna love him. God, he's gonna love him so much he's gonna try and steal him from me. Oh, I'm keeping this man. I am keeping this man. I am. Oh my God, we're gonna fight over this boy. I can smell it in the air. Oh, I can smell it. Do you smell that? That's Cheng Jr. trying to steal my man.
Because Pancho was dying, but
oh,
you know,
my
it went
goodness.
south, and I felt so bad, and I came to beg forgiveness. But Miss Dawn, she's an angel. She took me back right away.
So Miss Dawn took you back after you tried to rob her.
Yes, she didn't even ask. She didn't even ask twice. She's such a wonderful
You're not
person.
a diamond in the rough. You're an emerald in the fucking dirt.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
Which is even rarer, for the record. That's what I'm.
Oh, I Miss Ruby, you surprised me quite a lot.
Now let's
have
hope
that
she's not
infection
causing
soon.
trouble now.
Oh no, I'm
No, I'll be
not.
back real quick.
I
I'll
was
be back now.
I was getting educated that emeralds in dirt are more valuable than diamonds in the rough.
Is that so?
Now, I had no idea. But
My point is, it's very, very rare for a person like you to be around this place.
Well, I try
Right.
my best to see the best. Mister, I do apologize. All right. I try to see the best in people, and sometimes that's gotten me into trouble, but most of the times I don't regret doing it.
Well, as long as it's something that you enjoy, then there's nothing to it.
Mm-hmm. And I've found that when people do bad things, Miss Ruby, I think most of the cases they have a good reason to. So I try to keep an open mind, that's all.
You should probably move to England.
Oh my goodness. What's
no,
in
I
England?
I really don't recommend. I really don't recommend England, Miss Dawn.
Right.
Yeah, no, not London. Not London. London is a fucking shit show.
Language, Ruby.
I'm outside.
It's all right. It's
That's
all right.
nonetheless, you're in the presence of a fine lady. You
Oh
show
my.
the
I'm in the
strength.
presence of Dawn, the 1st person that I've actually remembered the name of.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dawn, the finest lady in the city. So please show at least a little bit of restraint.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Ritz, there's no need. I do believe in people's individuality and expressing themselves. That's why I don't have uniforms at my work. I tell people to wear whatever they feel comfortable in and whatever makes them feel good.
Yes, but
Fair enough.
if you give Ruby free reign, oh goodness,
No
what
takesies back.
might happen?
Oh my. I think I'll be seeing you fist fight really soon, just like me and Cheng Jr. do from time to time.
Oh no, not at all. I could never.
It seems my ride has arrived.
have a
I'll be around Valentine to see if Mr. Cheng Jr. is around there doing business, so I'll see you around.
Alright, no worries. And
Alright.
once again, if you do find him, could you just let him
Yep.
know I'm wanting to speak to him in his office?
I will do. Oh,
Thank you very much.
if by his office you mean Chinatown, he no longer has that, but
Oh, does he not?
no, he sold that to the export-import business to the Bromley boys, but we can still use the garden there.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Where about does he have a new office yet?
Yes, he just bought the saloon in Valentine, Keynes, if you know it.
I've heard of it.
But I'm
I-
sure
I
he'll be
may,
around Saint Denis more often.
If that's okay with you, may I accompany you on this journey? Actually,
Of course. Please, be my
Thank
guest.
you very much. Ruby, are you going to be joining us?
Well, I mean, the whole point of me coming is to be introduced to our friends, so yes.
Mr. Donny, shall we go?
Of course, Miss Dawn. Whatever you say.
Well, I need to go pull my horse out of the stable,
Yeah,
so I'll
same.
we'll just meet you two up there.
All right. Shall we go?
Okay.
Safe
Yes,
travels now.
Don't get kicked now.
Calm down, horse. Calm down, horse.
Don't get kicked.
Calm down. Good horse. Good horse. Alright, Miss Dawn. My horse is a little bit, a little bit.
Let's go
I
to the
promise.
stables. Let's go to the stables. I'll give you my horse. How about that? And we gotta wait for Mr. Ritz and Miss Ruby are going to the stables too.
Oh, of course. Of course. Let's go there.
Oh, I'm making him my little bit.
Now, calm down, horsey. It's all good. He's just shy.
That's all right. Maybe you should get him some peppermint candy when you can. It's real hard to get them from the general stores because they're constantly out. But if you come just immediately after a storm, you may be able to get lucky and find some horse food in there.
Peppermint candy, you say?
Mm-hmm. Those are their favorites.
Well, I'll make sure I'll get you though if I can. I'll make sure I'll get you for you as well if they're so hard to find.
Oh my goodness, that would be mighty kind of you.
Should I go in or should we wait?
I'll come in. I'll come outside. God, he's perfect. Oh my god, fucking 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 Those male pawns grown in numbers due to simp army is real. I'm kidding. Don't call them that. They're amazing and I love them all.
What a beautiful horse you got.
Oh, thank you kindly. His name is Mr. Chang Jr. I named him after Chang Jr.
Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah, he bought me this horse. That's why I named him Chang Jr. He picked the collar
Doesn't he
too.
get offended by that?
Oh no, he loves it. You'll
That's
find
very
that he's quite an eccentric man, and he's got
I'm quite sure in that.
a little bit of a temper, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. About that word, oh yeah, whatever. I mean it in the best way possible. I'm just waiting for Mr. Ritz and Miss Ruby. I'm sure they'll be around anytime now. Where'd they go? I thought they were here before us. What the hell? How many do you think she has? Probably like 10, 15. Huh. Did we not see them come on the way here? I'm gonna take a real quick look around. You wait here. I'll be right back. Hi, Cheetah. Headache! Fuck. I don't know. Could be more, could be less. I'm not sure. Because I only keep track of the ones that are actually useful. As horrible as that sounds. Nobody else other than Cheng Jr. has realized Dawn's true nature. She's not a bad person, but she ain't the angel that she appears to be. But that's for you to find out. On the journey. That's why I love Cheng Jr. because he was the only one that picked up on it. Some are more like just like comedic relief, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, I love mixing like serious RP with comedy RP. That's where I'm at. That's my jam. I love the super silly moments, over the top comedy moments, and I also love the super serious business RP. I love both, but you know you gotta have that balance between them. You have to have that balance between them, otherwise you'll get burned out. Is there another crash? What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Oh my god. Fuck! Did you see Otis and Abe break up? It was awesome. No! I was expecting it to happen, but I didn't know they broke up. Like, I want to see that. Was that a shot? Was that a gunshot? Miss...
Oh, hi. Hang on a second.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Why? Why did you shoot Miss Ruby?
What?
Did you...
Okay, let me just point it out. So, Mr. Count over here was trying to teach me how quickly I can pull out my gun.
In the city! In the city, Miss Ruby! In the city!
Is everything okay?
Oh, she shot a gun in the city, that's all I'm saying.
I blame you for this.
You blame me now, do you? I haven't gone over the law. I'll remind her of all the laws, Miss Dawn. I apologize.
Shall we head to Valentine?
Yes, can do. I still do need to take Count out of the stables though.
Let's go.
So do I.
Now, I had a headache and I think Mr. Donnie hasn't made it back yet.
I'm pretty sure everybody in the state had one.
I did get a bit wheezy there. I did take a quick couple minute nap, so I don't know if it's something that's going around maybe.
Oh, definitely happened to me too.
Well, I hope you're okay now, miss.
Now I'm feeling mighty fine right now.
That's good.
Did the
Last thing we
child
want
give
is
us bad
for you to get-
whiskey?
What?
Oh, she's definitely a grown adult. It's just that she's really short.
Yeah, I know. I've given her nickname. I am sorry.
Oh my goodness, you do be careful that the authorities don't hear you say that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Last thing we want is for you to get Miss Dawn into trouble because it will end up being me who has to sort it out.
Oh my lord. Where did Donnie go? I want to introduce Donnie to Cheng Jr. I hope he makes it back. Oh, I really want Donnie back. God, Cheng Jr. is gonna love that guy. I want my Donnie back. There he is! Mr. Donnie! I think we all had a little bit of a headache, but I'm glad you're back now because I was getting real worried that I'm not gonna get the opportunity to introduce you to Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh no, never! I would never miss this opportunity. I woke up out here and I couldn't find you, so
I'm
I went
glad.
back to the Bastille.
Oh well, Mr. Ritz is right here with Miss Ruby, and they're getting their horses out, and we're gonna head to Valentine.
Fantastic, fantastic. Back on track.
Keynes.
This is a very busy city.
It sure is. Do you
know
like it
this
so
hard
far?
working man. I sure do.
Well, I'm glad you do. A lot of people come in here, they love it, and then after a week they say, oh, I cannot survive the city no more. So I hope you're not one of those people, but if you are, I also understand.
No, I'm not the weak type.
Don is like super
Plus,
loud.
you know, I made a promise.
Sorry.
I have to fulfill it.
Is that better?
For Pancho.
For Pancho.
I wonder where he is now.
I'm sure he's in, well, where is he from?
From Mexico.
Well, I'm sure he's in Mexico heaven.
Oh, that sounds so nice. It just warms my heart when I hear this.
You know,
Mexico heaven.
You know, when Mr. Cheng Sr., when Mr. Ming died, I was told that they have gone to China heaven. So I believe there must be a Mexico heaven too. And I'm sure that's where he's at.
China heaven?
Mm-hmm.
I bet China heaven is better than Mexico heaven.
Ooh, if you say so, I don't know. I haven't been there, obviously. But I don't know.
But for some reason, I think that Pancho is in Mexico hell.
my goodness. God.
But you know, maybe if I do good by you, he'll switch up from hell to heaven.
Oh, maybe. Who knows? One can only
Who
hope.
knows indeed.
I forgot China God. I'll get
Oh,
there
here they are.
eventually. God. Thanks, Cheetah. I'm gonna be using that forever. You know that, right? I fucking love it. Miss Ruby. Mr.
I
Red.
do apologize again for not understanding the city rules.
Oh, that's alright. No worries. I'm just gonna lead the way quite quickly, alright? Are you gonna be able to keep up?
Alright. Should be.
I should be able to.
Let me know if you need me to slow down and use your very loud, booming voices.
Yes, of course, Miss Dawn.
This is always laughing his butt off. Alright, I was laughing my butt off. Like when he said China heaven and China God, man, I was crying. I was crying. It was so good. I love it. Now we have Mexico heaven. Maybe there is a Mexico God too. What would the Mexico God be? Oh, I'm not very good at maps. I definitely follow the map. Definitely know the way. My horse is super fucking fast. I'm realizing that Teresa.
Don't worry, Miss Dawn. I'll teach you at some point.
I appreciate it. I really am not good at maps. I get lost quite easily. But
Perfectly fine.
But I am a fast rider at least.
Oh, you most definitely are.
I'll wait a little bit for them. Perfect. Where am I even going? I'm just following the fucking arrow. I don't... God. Okay, me out of character, I don't know how directions work. That's why I'm role-playing it, as I don't know in character either, because I'm actually really bad at fucking directions, okay? It's just a me thing. I put that on all of my characters because I cannot pretend to be good at directions. I cannot even pretend to be good. I'm just bad at it.
So, Miss Dawn, by any chance do you know of anywhere I'd be able to purchase a carriage from?
Oh, I don't believe that's available right now. You could always scare some of them locos from the carriages and grab that for yourself.
Okay, no worries. Thank you very much.
But for purchasing, I'm sure that will come with the big boom. That's what I heard.
Well, I honestly look forward to it. I've been thinking about getting a carriage and a driver. Saves me walking everywhere.
Oh, I very much like that myself. I'm not gonna lie. Although I do like riding horses. It's real nice, and I like having the wind in my hair. But sometimes the carriage is quite nice.
I like the thought of relaxing while I
Let's
travel across the state.
wait a little bit for Mr. Donnie.
His horse is going a
Oh
bit
my god,
mad.
my horse is going crazy.
Ooh, that's alright. That's alright. Don't overdo it. We're gonna wait on you. Don't worry about it, alright? Maybe I should get you a new
I'm so
horse,
sorry to
Mr.
slow the
Donnie.
party back.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it at all. I understand completely. We've all been there. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr.
Yes,
Donnie.
what's up, Ruby?
Good horse, good horse.
His horse is already out of stamina. Gotta get him a Mustang. Mustangs are good and cheap. Not really cheap, though. Look, if Cheng Jr. wants to buy him a horse, he can buy him a horse.
Looks like the heavens are going to open up, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Also, this area isn't exactly the safest one around.
Well, don't you worry, Miss Dawn.
Oh! Goodness.
Yep. Here it goes.
No, I don't like this area. We have to move as quickly as we can through this area.
I've heard a lot of predatorial animals around here.
Oh, I heard about the Revenant up here.
Wait, the Reverend? Yes, he's up by Emerald Ranch.
No, I don't like that.
Honestly, I'm not showing bias. I would like to state, but he seemed quite interested in me, if that makes sense.
I stay away from that hocus pocus myself.
I have been to his building, or at least what I've been told is his building.
I believe I've made a slight mistake.
I do believe it's one of these buildings around here.
It's up by Moonpool Lake, I believe it's called.
Oh my goodness, look at that view. I mean, it's terrifying,
that
but
is
also
beautiful.
beautiful.
It's indeed something. You know what else is something? Having a puddle on your hat because the ridges go up.
Yep, that sure is something.
Well,
oh my
at least
lord.
You've got a hat, Ruby.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I have a hat on my traveling outfit.
I'm just taken away by this.
Nature is terrifying.
It most definitely is, Miss Dawn. Yes,
I reckon
Ruby, we
my
get
lab
it.
be
Electricity.
soaking up those lightning rays as we speak. Got some good testing to do when I get back.
That is when it becomes your lab, Ruby.
Oh.
Let's not forget.
Goodness.
Everybody else might be terrified of the storm. I'm welcome it. More research for me.
Ooh.
We can find a place to take shelter out of the weather if you wish, Miss Dawn.
Oh, the sooner we get to Valentine, the better, I say. These
Alright,
these areas here are not safe. I've heard tales of bandits around these parts.
Oh, don't you worry about the bandits, Miss Dawn. You got me around.
Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, Mr.
The
Donnie.
bandits will take pity on your employee here.
Oh my goodness.
Ruby. What? Ruby, let's not forget about, the line and how you just crossed it.
I have not crossed the line. I'm saying I take pity on his high-pitched voice.
Miss Ruby, can I ask a question?
You can.
What's your second name?
Ruby Constru.
Constru, alright. Because there is another Ruby, you see, so I don't want to confuse the both of you because you're very, 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 very different.
And yet you've never asked me for my proper name, Miss Dawn.
I believe you mentioned it, and I believe I wrote it in my notebook, but I do not recall it on the top of my head because you did ask to be, so I refer to you as Mr. Reds. I do have it written down somewhere, though.
His name's Victor.
Miss Susie? Do you think my voice is not intimidating enough?
Oh my.
No, sir, your voice is mighty fine.
I think it's fine, Mr. Donnie.
I think it's fine, but I'd love to see him get robbed.
Ruby.
Oh my goodness.
That's enough, okay?
My God.
Well, Mr. Ritz, how would you like for me to address you?
Any way you desire, miss. I'm honestly not too fussed. You can call me whatever you want, and I will still respond.
Oh my goodness. Well, don't you go ahead and give me ideas like that now.
I'd love to see what you come up with.
I might keep it for private.
Okay then.
Susan.
I'll just have to wait till you start singing, because already at that point you'll be intoxicated enough, and you'll just tell me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she did something, but I missed it.
Miss Dawn, honestly, you're tempting me to start a counter.
Oh, please do.
Alright, bet. The amount of the times you say, my goodness. Starting now.
Oh my goodness.
Are we taking
One.
a sip of whiskey every time? Because that does sound like a mighty fine evening.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
that would be,
And then there's two
two.
sips already.
Oh, maybe I should mix it up with. Oh my lord.
Oh, you can't go changing it on us now, Mr. Dubois.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, well. That would be challenging then. Welcome to Valentine. It's real muddy. Stay safe. And clean if you can.
Last thing I want is to slip and get mud on my new outfit.
Oh, yep. Wouldn't want that. Now let's see what Keen is all. Oh, Mr. Cheng Jr. Mr. Cheng Jr. Now, where's my favorite person?
Good to see you, Madam Dawn. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to Valentine. Welcome to the clan.
I heard you got your hands on the Keen Saloon here.
Indeed, indeed. But it's going to be changed. It's going to be called the clam.
The Clam? Ooh, for Mr.
Yes.
Clam Biscuit?
Correct.
Oh, and Mr. Frank Lewis, always a pleasure.
It's a pleasure, Don. It's always a pleasure. That horse is gonna kick somebody's son.
Mm-hmm.
We were just sharing some business opportunities and, maybe some ways to make it more known that this is, good day, miss, that this is
How you two
open
doing?
again.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is Miss Ruby. She's a friend of Mr. Ritz. And this is my latest employee, Mr. Donnie. I would very much like to introduce you, Mr. Chang Jr. I'm sure you'll love him.
Hello there. It's so nice to meet you. My name
Hello,
is Chang
Mr.
Jr.
Chang.
Ruby, Don, pleasure to meet you.
This is
Let me
Mr.
just say that it's my biggest pleasure to meet you, Mr. Chang. I've heard a lot about
Sir,
you.
please stand up. That's all right. Do stand up, sir.
Jane, are you royalty? What's going on?
Oh, I just said really good things about him, that's all.
I think I did a good job. That's for sure.
Keep walking,
It is my
Billy.
utmost
Nobody
pleasure
wants
to
your
meet
kind
you.
around.
You have no concept of personal space, do you? Jeez.
Right.
Damn
So,
town drunk.
you say you want to like yoink one on here? I can do it.
Well, I mean, we can have that conversation later. We got company here. I don't want to be rude and talk about something they don't want to talk about.
Well, why don't we go inside and we all gonna have a drink?
Wonderful.
I'll buy everybody a drink if you don't mind me doing that.
What are you
Well,
buying,
sir,
Mr.
I
Frank
appreciate
Lewis?
that.
Are we buying whiskey? Are we buying beer? What we having?
I'm buying whatever y'all want to drink. I'm not picky.
Wonderful. Is the
Well,
door
let's go
open there?
Free booze.
Coffee, horse piss, whatever.
I'll take coffee.
Horse piss sounds nice.
Do not say that.
Right.
I'm still honoring your own homebrewed whiskey.
I appreciate it. Also, just a few news. I got the parlor house and I started working on it. Miss Tilly's working there right now.
Perfect. I have some news as well. I hold 50% shares of the Taylor in Saint Denis, and next week we're gonna hold a grand opening with a fashion show.
Oh my goodness, that sounds just wonderful. I love it. You gotta show me that back door there. I saw it.
I am not gonna show you that. That door is not to be seen for many.
All right.
That door holds many secrets.
I'm sure you'll tell me in time. Now, Mr. Frank Lewis, what are you having?
Ma'am, you just serve everybody else. I just had me some serves earlier, and I'll catch him up once everybody is done being thirsty.
Oh my lord. All right, Mr. Chain Jr., what are you having?
A whiskey, please.
One whiskey here.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Ritz, what can I get you?
So, what was your name, sir?
I'm okay without miss. I'm
Miss
just gonna
Ruby?
stick with my tobacco.
I'll
Bonnie?
take a
Donnie
coffee.
Chow, yes.
What a beautiful name.
Oh, thank
can
you. I
see,
appreciate it, Mr. Chang.
Where are you from, huh?
Can I get you a cigar then, Mr. Ritz?
I'm okay, thank you. I've got a couple in my jacket. I'll save you the trouble.
It's called
miss.
Timbuktu.
You're Asian.
Don't you love him, Mr. Chang Jr.? Now, Mr. Donnie, what can I get you?
Oh, nothing. I couldn't possibly ask you to serve me. It's impossible.
Oh, beer,
Can I get you
whiskey,
something?
cigar? Just tell me, and I want you to drink. All right?
So, what do you do around here, then?
So kind. I'll have a whiskey then.
What does
Sorry,
that
Mr.
do,
Chang, you
Don?
talking to me?
Yes, I do.
Oh, nothing. I literally arrived to the city, like 2 weeks ago, and haven't been doing much. I've been looking for some gold there and here. been trying to meet some people,
How about
and
we
then
go for a walk to the gun store?
invited a friend over today. My good
Follow
childhood
me.
friend, Pancho.
We can discuss.
He came all the way from Mexico here, so I showed him around, and then it's a little bit tough to talk about it.
No, I understand.
But
Oh,
thank you.
I think you should tell him.
You could definitely tell me if you want to relieve your heart a little bit. This is the clam here. This is where you share your heart. Madam Dawn, I have some good news as well that I want to speak to you later. But go ahead, tell me your emotional story.
So yeah, me and Pancho, we had to look for some medicine for him because he's not like me and you. He's a little bit weird, He's a little messed up in his head, but that doesn't change the kindness.
I love
He's
this
still
guy.
a kind person. So we tried to sell some gold, but there was no money in it, and there was no time. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So
it's okay.
This is what I wanted.
We went to Rhodes, and
This is
then
what
we
I
went
wanted.
to the saloon, and I met wonderful Miss Dawn over here.
Dawn whiskey
I
for
met her over
$10.
there.
Madam Dawn. It's Madam Dawn.
Madam Dawn.
I
I'm
told
so
you.
sorry.
Madam Dawn, don't make that motherfucking mistake again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Christ, man, calm your tits, son.
Apologies. It's
Oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm
I
loving it.
understand.
Oh,
we Asian people are
give
very
me the
emotional.
popcorn.
Passion, man, but there's better when you get more flies with honey.
Give me
That's
the
true.
So me
popcorn.
and Pancho, we tried to rob Miss Dawn.
Yep.
Sorry.
Wait,
I'm
what
sorry,
you did?
What? That's Madam Dawn, son.
You did what?
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. It was a horrible thing to do.
You know what?
And
the
I
man's
apologize so
coming
many
clean.
times to
Something I
Madam.
used to tell my
All
kids
right,
all the
I
time.
need everyone out of the saloon except for this man here.
No,
Everyone
Mr.
out, please.
Mr.
No,
Chang
no,
Jr.
no, no,
I
no, no.
insist.
Hold on, he's owning it.
Don't
He's
do
owning
not
it.
worry, Miss Dawn.
I-
I'm ready to take my punishment as it
I
comes,
want you to
told
listen.
It's
I want
okay.
you to listen to the end of the story, Mr. Chang Jr.
All right,
before you
fair
make your
enough.
decision.
Okay.
I can leave
Okay.
after that if you want me to,
All
but I
right.
want you to listen to the end of the story.
Rubbing Madam
So
Dawn.
we tried as horrible as it sounds. We tried to rob Madam Dawn, but fortunately she wasn't alone. So the robbery went south right away, and my friend Pancho he got damaged.
And Mr.
And
Rex
then-
was with me.
Did he save
And
your
then-
ass, Madam Dawn?
He sure did.
So I need to
He sure
give
did.
him $5,000 for that.
And
Well,
Jesus
bring him to me.
Christ.
Bring him to me, and I will give him an envelope. That's all
all
right.
right.
Keep going, sir.
Anyways, so my friend Pancho he died later on from the injuries he suffered. And the thing is, Pancho hasn't spoken for years. He's a little bit different. I told you.
Right,
But
right.
suddenly he had a moment of clarity before his death. He looked me in the eyes and he said, for him, for his honor, I should find Madam Dawn, and I should fall on my knees and beg for forgiveness, and offer my life of service till the end of my days as a smallest thing I could do. Not even to redeem my poor soul, because to hell with my soul, but for Pancho.
And that's
So
what he did.
I came begging, and I offered my life as it is.
And you forgave him, Madam Dawn.
I sure did. I saw potential in this man to work in my employ, and I think
There's
he'll
one
be.
thing that I want to know that's of the most importance for me.
Mm-hmm.
Did he touch you, Madam Dawn?
Nope. Not a single time.
Did he point a gun at you, Madam Dawn?
Lucky man.
Well,
I did. I'll
did.
say it. And
Okay.
let me say this
okay.
as well, Mr. Chang. As
Oh God.
Right.
as I feel,
Oh God.
you feel like you
Oh
have
God.
to act
Oh.
on the
Oh.
horrible hideous act that I did.
Oh.
I
Right.
am willing to take
Oh.
any kinds of
Oh, he's gonna
necessary
get beaten
punishment
up.
there is, because
Oh.
as I said, I'm here to redeem
Oh.
if it's possible, and if it's not possible, to do my best.
So what I'm
anything-
confused about, sir, this is where you get me, right? You said you're here for 2 weeks. Each dumbass motherfucker at least will investigate who he's gonna rob, right? So, For a man who has been here for 2 weeks and still think that he could touch Madame Dawn, that just surprised me. Surprised the fuck out of me.
Stupidity.
Let me just tell you, I had no clue who is Madame Dawn when I tried to rob her. Because she tried to ask why I'm robbing her to offer me money because we were robbing her because we needed medicine for Pancho. And she was offering, even while I had her on gunpoint, she was offering to give that money. I just couldn't hear it. So I feel I would never, ever, ever do anything bad to an angel like Madame Dawn, you know. Anything.
And I trust him. I trust that he won.
All right. Let me think here.
I was very touched by his story and what happened.
So
But I'm
your
here.
friend, he died. He died like a rat in a
did.
hole for robbing Madame Dawn. Correct. He's in his grave, crying his regrets.
Oh my
He's
god.
not crying. He's not saying anything. He's dead.
That's what he deserves.
Right. And I feel like you should have lain next to him.
Oh god.
But it seems you're trying to redeem yourself, and I can respect that. And I respect
I'll
honesty
gladly
too.
join him. If you
I see
think that's what I deserve, I'll gladly join him.
Right.
Then how will you be able to pay off your debt and
Exactly.
become a better man?
How are you gonna change yourself in your grave, sir? You're only gonna rot yourself in your grave.
That is true.
So you say
That's
you
why I'm
swear
here.
your loyalty to Madame Dawn to prove your mistakes?
100%. I will put my
100%.
life on the line
Mm-hmm. Frank Lewis.
without thinking.
Without thinking.
Man in Yellow is Frank
But that's
Lewis.
very dangerous. I think people like you are very dangerous like that.
Oh my.
I never said once I would die for Madame Dawn. I mean, something to say that is quite a task.
Well, I would, because I owe 2 lives for 1 over here. 2, not even 1.
All right.
So how am I to hold my life valuable over life of Madame
Is he
Dawn over
new?
here?
Relatively. A week or
I
so.
see. Well, I will forgive you. Chinatown will forgive you. But I will never forget. And I keep my eyes open.
Thank you, Mr. Chang. Again, I cannot express how bad I feel for my actions, but I honestly, I'm a man of action rather than a man of words.
Could you just
so
come with me
I'd
for
like...
a moment, sir?
Oh!
Just for
Oh!
one little moment here. Just you and me.
Of course.
Because you can stand here
Now this is going to be fun.
and look me in the eye. Let me tell you something, okay? Madame Dawn is very, very special. Very special. Alright? Don't you fucking...
Get him, son. Get him.
All right. Stop.
Never again. Now that I clear that out, I hope you can prove yourself to Madame Dawn.
You had to know
she
that was
can
gonna
forgive
happen.
you
Oh
for the
yeah.
kind heart she has.
Yep.
Oh god.
Carry him over to the doctor's office.
Please, yes. Thank you.
Come over here. Come over here. You've got some blood on you.
Don, before you take off, I'd like to have a few words with you.
That coffee was very, very hot.
Thank you, Madame Dawn.
Oh, my apologies.
Apologies for everyone to have to see that, but robbing a poor lady, I think that's not okay. That's not okay.
I thought that might happen, but I still think that he's gonna be loyal, and I think he's quite nice.
He got off lightly in my books. Nobody should threaten Miss Dawn and get away with it.
Oh my
Exactly.
goodness.
A small punishment, is needed. I will forgive that man, and like you said, if he really wants to prove himself and learn from his mistakes, I think, well, if you want to give him that chance, it's all up to you, Madame Dawn.
And if needs be, I will happily keep an eye on him, because I'm residing in Saint Denis.
I appreciate your offers and your help, but I'm fully capable of looking after him myself, and I think he shows great potential.
What was his name again?
Donnie Chow.
Donnie Chow. Donnie Chow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, alright. Well, goddamn, Madam Don, I was not expecting to slap someone with a gun today.
I was expecting you to slap someone with a gun today.
Oh dear. Can't believe you
That
did
does
that.
not bode well for me.
Of course, I will tell the sheriff what happened here. I'm just gonna be honest with him. I feel like, before, people gotta spread rumors about it, it's better that I warn him myself first.
Right. Is it, Sheriff, was it Dakota?
Is it not Sheriff Dallas?
Dallas? Oh, I think it's Sheriff Dallas. You're right. You're right.
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though.
No, I think it's Dallas. I think it's Dallas.
Right. About business opportunities. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Madam
He's
Don.
definitely softened up since he's been with Don.
So, I have many plans,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's all gonna work out perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
As well, with the tailors, Mr. Bishop, he is now the current owner of the tailors, the Saint Denis.
Oh my goodness, I had no
And,
idea. I didn't see him at all.
Well, it happened yesterday, and he was in need of quite a bit of monies. So I decided to help him out for 50% of the shares of the company.
Right.
So we sorted that out with the government to see if that is possible, because I actually own already a company, but because it's on his name, and it's just shares, they're fine with it.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Did you
Yeah,
know
so it's
that nobody's bought the barber shop quite yet?
Right, right. And I don't think the Italians even have the money to buy it, so I guess I will be expecting them soon to ask me money for them to buy it. That's
And
what I think.
what about the theater? Does anybody own that yet?
No, it's still
Not
vacant.
that I'm aware of.
I am interested in that. I'm going to be honest. I've just got to get to it quickly.
Oh, that would be very nice to have a theater. I mean, if you're actually going to plan some shows, and get tickets, I think it's a really beneficial company. I think you can make a lot of money with that.
Most definitely, and we'll have a stage for Miss Dawn to sing on.
Oh my goodness, please don't.
Definitely makes it worth it.
She's currently on 5.
Oh dear.
Oh my lord.
Do you know how much the
6.
theater is?
40.
Oh, everything is just 40?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's 40, yes.
Okay.
I believe it's quite a good deal for a building of that size. With
Oh,
everything in it.
definitely. Definitely.
Especially because it's got the bar in it as well.
I was trying to get the oil fields, but someone was before me. It was quite sad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the deputy from Blackwater bought it, because he came to me as well, and he was asking for $20,000 because he was, looking to buy the company, and I feel like he found someone else to get the $20,000 from, and that he still bought it. That's what I think. Madam Dawn, I had 4 people coming up yesterday for monies. First, they always say I have no monies, and out of nowhere they come to me for money. Like, it's a little bit was quite concerning, but at least I know where those people stand now.
Did you give anyone money?
I actually did.
Mm-hmm.
But those were good people, and I was expecting them, and I was prepared for it.
Right. But a lot of them you didn't expect?
No, a lot of didn't I expect. Definitely not. I've seen people who I haven't seen for months, and out of nowhere they step up my doorstep. Hey, how are you? Can I have $40,000?
How
okay.
rude!
I'm good. No, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
7.
No manners.
Right. It was very rude.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing, Miss Ruby.
I've just realized as well, yes.
What happened?
Oh, she's just counting how many times I say, oh my goodness.
Oh,
I guess that's 8 now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like my barrel whiskey, by the way? Look at that. Fucking
I-
barrel whiskey.
I love it, and I love the Dawn whiskey. That's my favorite.
Yeah, it's most expensive.
Do you
Brewed
think I
by the
should,
love of Dawn.
do you think I should rename the parlor house to Dawn's Rest Parlor House?
I think it would be nice.
If you're gonna change the name, I would change the name. I keep Dawn in the name, obviously, but I'd have something else there instead of the barter house.
Right.
Maybe something with
can I talk
smash,
business with you,
like
sir?
slash.
Huh.
Dawn's humble home.
Ooh.
I don't know. Stop throwing one
Sir?
out there.
Yes.
Can I talk business with you?
Yes, of course.
Do you need
have
us
the
to go out?
finance for? No, that's all right. Do you have finance for the theater?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Well, are you looking for a sponsor?
Somewhat, but I'd prefer to talk to this more in a private, secluded location.
Understandable.
You need us to step out?
We can do that.
No.
I
You
don't
want
want to
me
be
to?
heard.
I
don't
didn't
wanna
want
be
to
heard.
interrupt y'all's
Oh,
conversation.
no, sir. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
We'll
we will
discuss
talk
it later.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Business can wait. Miss Don, what was his name again? Chow?
Donnie!
Mr. Donnie? Mr. Don?
Mr. Donnie?
Yes, Madam Dawn, sorry.
Are you feeling better?
Oh, yes, I'm feeling quite good. Mr. Lewis gave me some medicine and we've seen a doctor. I'm fine now.
I'm glad to hear it. Come forward.
You're right there,
Hey,
boy.
Mr. Chank. Yes, it was a
Feeling
nice
better?
smacking, thank you. I do.
All right. Well, why don't you come behind the bar and give me a hug and we drink about it, huh? It's time to have some fun now.
Of course, of course.
Sorry,
mister,
I'm
can I
stuck in
pass?
place. Yes, sorry, I was stuck in place for a little second there.
Hey, thank you.
I really just
Come
I
on, Miss
get my
Donnie.
feet planted when I light a cigar. I'm sorry.
Can I get you something to drink, Mr. Chang?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Why don't you give me another whiskey? Like I said,
Of
everything's
course,
gonna
of
be
course.
alright. I think you're a quick learner. I can see that in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your eyes.
And there it is. All it took was a single drink.
Oh, my lord.
Well, you know what I say, never hold grudges. It will only go against you.
I agree.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Good
welcome, Mr. Chang.
service. Good service.
Mm-hmm.
My pleasure.
So, Miss Don, where did this all happen, actually? Was it
Oh, in
in
Rhodes.
Saint-Denis?
At the
In
parlor
Rhodes?
house.
Oh, alright.
Do I hear Mr. Clam Biscuit?
Well,
Mr.
Mr.
Loud
Clam
Clam Biscuit.
Yes, free from jail.
Look. Oh, you were
Finally free.
you were
Yeah,
in
he was,
jail?
he did something naughty yesterday. Like
Oh,
I said, this is a
my.
very interesting saloon.
I defended
Oh.
myself, ma'am. A local resident was
A little
shooting
bit of a
me in
nut.
the chest many
Break the
times,
gla-
so I
oh
had
my
to
God,
put
he
him
broke my
down.
glass.
I understand, Mr. Lau. I'm glad you're back with us.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Chang. Let me get you another one.
Show me your knife, boy. Show me your knife.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh yeah, I
Apart
keep
from
on
not being
forgetting
jailed,
about
that
that. That's
is.
my dynasty knife.
Oh,
It came
that's
from
very
my
nice.
uncle
Look
and
at
from my
that.
grandfather before him.
I don't believe we've met. My name's Ruby Constru. I'm brand new to the city. It's my first day off the boat.
Oh, really? Well, nice
welcome
to
to
meet you. I didn't
town.
even know that, miss.
She's the associate I spoke to you about, Mr. Chan.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
She's real smart.
I'm Lyle Clam Biscuit, ma'am.
Well, you guys look very fine together. I hope you guys will do business well.
Can I get you guys anything to drink?
I'm good
I
for the
would-
moment.
I would like to see your knife, though, real quick, sir.
Miss Ruby, would you like something
Very
to eat? I've got some stew on me.
It's a very nice
Yeah,
knife.
why not? Screw it.
Is the stew gonna help her? I don't think it will. Actually, I just realized I got some bird
How you
meat on
doing?
me. Might be better than the
Is
stew.
it- Yeah, might be.
Is that gonna give her? It's only oranges. The only thing I only have one orange left. I would rather not give my last orange. No, she's not feeling better.
There we go. That's better.
Well, I think the only thing you might help you right now is an orange, and I only have one left.
Yeah, well.
What's your name, partner? Mr. White Hat.
There you go,
I
ma'am.
don't even know what's wrong with me.
Sorry, talking to me?
Sounds like you
Not-
might have gotten kicked by a horse.
Yes, Mr. One next to Mr. Junior here.
I'll take her to
my
the
name is
doctor,
Donnie.
Miss Dawn.
I'm Don. Don Chow.
That's Mr. Donnie, and he's my employee, Mr. Lau.
Oh, wow. Look at us.
Hey, nice to meet you, mister.
Very nice to meet you too, Mr. Donnie. Check.
Can I get you anything to drink?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just have a cup of coffee right now.
Are you sure? They have great whiskey down here.
Oh, you get whiskey?
It's named after Madame Dawn here, and you know she's an angel. You gotta imagine what kind of whiskey they have named after her.
No.
I
What
love
kind of
Let me pour
whiskey?
you a glass. I bet you're gonna love it. Let me pour you a glass.
So
I
too
knew it.
early, but I guess I can have some whiskey, I presume.
Mr. Lyle, is that you too early for whiskey? Is that the clam biscuit I know?
Oh, it is nightfall here. Well, ma'am, I did just wake up. I like to have unfoggy thoughts before I start getting all foggy on you.
You know, you might always
sorry.
you could always put it inside your coffee. Angel Dawn.
Excuse me, Don. Can I have a word with you outside real quick?
No, of course you can. Mr. Lewis, how can I help you?
Well, I just wanted to give you a little bit of advice about your situation.
Oh, what kind of situation are we talking about? Also, can I see your lantern, please?
Well, of course you can.
Oh, that's a beautiful lantern, sir.
Yep, I should have known that. So I'm gonna lower my voice. Oh, he about got kicked in the damn balls.
Oh my goodness, well, I'm always whispering. Don't you worry about a thing.
So I just wanted to give you my opinion, and that's all it is about the situation you currently find yourself in.
Right. And what situation might that be?
Well, ma'am, you've had an individual. What was his name? Donnie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You've had an individual who recently had attempted to rob you, potentially even take your life, right?
I don't think his intentions were to take my life, but he certainly tried to rob me.
Okay. So you had a Donnie, an individual that you now have taken upon yourself to
Test?
I'm sorry, you're testing him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you use words like that, maybe you do see the forest for the trees.
Mr. Frank Lewis, I really appreciate your concern. I really do. It's quite sweet of you. But trust me when I tell you, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, I guess
I think it's real sweet of you to be concerned, though.
it sounds like the word you're using, I think I know the way your brain is thinking. I just, when I see somebody go from one spectrum to another, that I've been around for a while, and when they switch sides like that so easily, it's just to get out of trouble or other alternative motives. But
Right. Mr. Frank Lewis, let me give you an example of a situation, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say that you tried to rob someone, right? And let's say that this someone was someone quite influential, right? Let's say that someone gives you, let's say, an ultimatum where you either work for them and promise your loyalty, or they kill you. Which one would you take?
Well, I think you know which one I would take.
I think I know that too. And I think I'm presenting Mr. Donny here with a wonderful opportunity for him to make a life for himself that he hasn't been able to do before. And I think it's quite honest business, good business. And if he doesn't take it, that's on him, you know. And I just want to see how he reacts to that. And I think everybody deserves a chance in life. And I'm happy to provide that if I'm able to. And I am able to in this position that I am. And I think that's the right thing to do.
You sound a little bit like some other ladies I used to know. I can tell you're highly intelligent. And like I said earlier, you see the forest for the trees. So that's you know what you're doing. I just I wasn't sure if you were clear about, all the chess pieces on the table, but I can clearly see you are.
Oh, I appreciate that, Mr. Frank Lewis. I think you're putting a little bit too much on me. I certainly cannot. I don't think I'm quite smart, but you know, Mr. Chang Jr. has been teaching me how to do business, and I'm a quite forgiving person. And as I said, if I'm in a position to provide people with opportunities that they wouldn't otherwise get, I would certainly provide that for them.
That is that's mighty nice of you. You know, real quick, there was a young lady who just showed up in the town yesterday. She was a native. I don't know what her native name was, but it meant raven, I believe.
Right.
I was also in a position where I was able to help her with some supplies, got her a bow and arrows,
Mm-hmm.
some food, and as she and I was talking, uh, she didn't know this. I grabbed a little bit of money out of the bank. We see E2. You know who I'm talking about?
I know Mr. E2. I quite like him.
I do too. So we started a conversation with him. He actually allowed us, myself included, to go all the way to the reservation.
Oh my.
We both offered him, I forget the word, you know, an offering.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, she was allowed to look at Mustangs because I wanted to see her on a Mustang, you know.
Right.
And unbeknownst to her, I offered to pay for the Mustang, and she was able to successfully set herself up for any further adventures in the state.
Oh my goodness, that's mighty kind of you, Mr. Frank Lewis.
Well, it makes me feel a lot better to give than to receive, so
Right.
it blossomed my heart a little bit. I
Oh.
still got a little bit of time on this ticker, so I'm gonna do what I can.
Oh my goodness. Well, that is just so generous of you, mighty kind.
So I did something similar to you, but
It's not similar at all.
she's not following me around or nothing. I hope you're able to mold that young man into a productive member of
Oh, I
society.
will. I'm sure I will try my best, and you know, it all depends on him.
Well, you can lead a horse to water, you just can't make him drink it.
Absolutely, that's how I like to look at it, Mr. Frank Lewis. I couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, ma'am, I'm gonna let y'all finish y'all's conversation. Now I've got a couple things to do, and then I'm back at it.
All right, well, you stay safe, Mr. Frank, and I really appreciate your concern. I really do. It makes me feel really nice, like people care about me, and that makes me feel real nice.
I don't have pen or paper on me, but next time we talk, I'll get your PO from you.
All right. I do have yours, I believe.
Okay, that's good. That's good then. No rush. Whenever you get a chance, if you happen to have it, just send me a message. I can add you into the directory.
Oop. Actually, no, I think I didn't. I think I asked you about it yesterday, but you didn't give it back. Whoops. Do you mind giving me that now? I do have pen and paper on me.
It is obviously Mr. Lewis, Frank Lewis, whatever you want. And then PO 67729.
I got it. I'll send you a PO with my PO in it.
I sure do appreciate that. Listen, y'all take care. I'll be around town. I just got to go talk to somebody else about something. If not, I'll see you next time, and safe travels on the trails.
All right, Mr. Lewis, I appreciate you. Take care.
You do the same.
I wonder if this was a good call. I don't really show her true nature in front of people, but it did seem I mean, Cheng Jr. trusted him,
A
so
lot more nowadays. Now that
I gotta ask
there's the
him
new owners
if
of
he's
this
alright.
establishment.
Sounds good.
Howdy.
Sounds good.
Would you like yourself a whiskey?
Yeah, yeah,
beer?
of course. Yeah.
Madam
Totally.
Dawn, you need anything?
A beer, please.
I'm alright, thank you, Donnie. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
What is your name?
My name? Yeah, my name is Pedro.
Pedro? Well, it's a pleasure
That's
to
right.
meet you, Mr. Pedro. My name is Don.
Okay, nice name, Don.
Thank you kindly.
And we'll just cut you a deal because it's our grand opening. We'll give you 50% off a whiskey.
Oh,
Only
my.
charge you $1.
Oh.
Okay.
$2. I'm sorry, $2,
Goodness.
sir. I'm sorry, $2.
$2.
I apologize. Yes, sir.
Oh, well, makes sense. Yep.
It's the middle shelf whiskey. It's not that harsh, but it doesn't go down that smooth. It's right here at your feet, son.
I think I gave it to you. I'm not sure.
Ah, Mr. Chang Jr., you doing all right?
Oh.
Did I give it to you?
If you did, unless my associate, Mr. Don, here received it.
Oh no, I didn't. Trust me.
Oh no.
Okay then.
Not Mr. Dawn. Let's remember. How could you forget the gender of someone like her?
Oh, I think he was referring to Mr. Donnie here. I mean, the names
Ah,
are
okay.
similar.
Must be my hard of hearing. I apologize.
This is my first time ever meeting Miss Dawn, so, well, I could see where my confusion comes in.
Mm-hmm. That's all right, Mr. Lau. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Did you say your last name was Dubois, ma'am?
Sure is.
Oh, what a lovely last name that is.
Oh,
Is
what a
that
beautiful name.
German?
Oh, it's French, I believe. It's not as good as
Sounds
clam
French.
biscuit.
Oh, well, that's a little Dutch, but nobody's supposed to know that, ma'am.
Oh, I had no idea it's Dutch. I do know now.
Oh, Dawn whiskey. That's the one you gave me. I just gave him the bottom shelf. Now I know.
Goodness.
Oh, that's the type
Yeah,
of
we
man
got
I
the
am, Miss
best
Dawn.
whiskey in the town.
So, Mr. Lau, how's your adventures with Mr. Lilacs been?
Oh, we haven't been on one the past couple days, and I suppose lucky enough because the last one I heard, we would have had to fight each other, and I would have had to put him in the ground.
Oh my goodness. Well, I met him.
practice.
I met him this morning, and
I
we're
believe she'd be
talking.
somewhat okay.
Oh, what'd he say?
Oh, he said he's looking forward to the next adventure, but unfortunately, he cannot really sacrifice me as I'm not around at that hour.
No, not abattoir.
Oh, neither can I. It's pretty exhausting to stay up till that hour, that witch's hour, the witching hour, some might even say.
Real unfortunate. Now, I was looking forward to seeing what she might do to me. I don't think I'm quite scared of her. I think she's quite exciting.
Well, she's getting extremely mad that nobody is scared of her, to be honest with you. I had a good conversation with her in Blackwater the other day, and, well, she's rather disappointed nobody's scared of her.
Oh, all right.
She did say she knew a lot of people's kinks because of the telegraphs. People were sending her some pretty personal message. Yeah. That's what I said, too. Same exact laughing tone and everything. It was rather hilarious, ma'am.
I think so.
And I told her she knows more about the countryside than anybody, and she should use that as blackmail and make money from it. But what do I know?
I wonder who's
Sorry for
doing that.
Oh, it's all right. You were just staring off like
I was
you were-
just enjoying the moment, see
You
people
were
standing here.
you were looking
Yeah.
real handsome, Mr. Chang Jr.
Thank you, Madam Dawn.
Oh,
I do
look
believe you wanted to speak to me privately. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Junior, take out your knife.
So we talk upstairs?
Yes, of course. Is it okay if Miss Ruby comes along? She knows about our business. I will see you lot shortly.
See you soon, Mr. Ritz. Now, Mr. Pedro, what brings you around?
Well, man, I'm just traveling, looking every town, fishing and mining. I'm doing that kind of stuff, and I just wanted to stop on Valentine to see
You mind if we talk outside?
well, who was here and stuff.
Is he asking for a private conversation? Oh my goodness, well that's quite the adventure you got there. Working hard, I see. Any dreams what to do with that money?
Not exactly, no. I mean, I do spend some money on it, but I mostly just save it. Yeah, I just like to fish, for example. I just like to go to do some fishing, and that's it. I just like it.
Oh,
The
my
money is
goodness.
just a secondary thing.
Well, that's fair enough. I ain't never met nobody that likes fishing, so you're the first.
I love it. I mean, it's kind of hard, for the headaches, but I love it.
Right. Well, I tried fishing myself once, and I ain't patient enough for that. I get bored real quick.
Well, I just learned about maybe a week how to fish, and let me tell you, it's not that hard.
I'm
need the
sure
right
it ain't.
bait.
Right. The right bait. Well, maybe if I need some fishing advice, I can come to you, I'm sure.
That's right. I mean, I can give you one right now. If you want to catch a small fish, make sure you're near, the water, but like not at the fucking what's the name of this? The pier. Don't be on the
Oh.
pier, cause that's a bad idea.
Oh,
If
right.
the yeah, if the fish go to one of the other two sides of the pier, you will lose it. So just make sure you're on the coast.
Oh, I had no idea. That's a good tip right there. Thank you very much, Mr. Pedro. I appreciate it.
That's right. Just use some cheese. They love cheese. The small ones,
Mm-hmm.
of course. The big
Mm-hmm.
ones, well, that would be some lures, maybe bigger animals. But yep, I mean that's basically it, and you just have to wait.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it's a good money, you know. It's like five fishes can get you like, if you're lucky, $50.
Oh my. Well, that ain't
Depends
as
on the
much as
fish.
gold panning, though, is it?
Oh, I mean, I've been trying gold panning too, but I'm not that good. I mean, I got like maybe 4 nuggets.
Right. But doesn't it get easier as you go through the books?
Mm, I don't know. I mean,
Maybe. I mean, surely you've read a lot of books about fishing.
oh, about that. Well, I'm not a big reader, but I do read sometimes. I mostly read the news. That's what I read.
That's good. It's good to keep track of what's happening around.
That's right. I like to, read every single news, like Mexico, America, and everywhere.
Oh my
I
goodness.
like to keep my track. Yep,
Now, are you from Mexico, Mr. Pedro?
that's right. I'm from Mexico. I just, like to read it. Right
Ooh.
now, it seems like a lot of people in Mexico is scared from the end of the world.
Oh my.
Uh, yeah. It seems it's going to be this December, but I mean, who
Oh
knows?
my. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
quite
don't
terrifying.
listen to them. It's just some people. I believe the end of the world will be in about maybe 20, maybe 40 years.
Right, right. So
Yeah, I
still,
mean,
oh goodness, that's quite terrifying.
well, it's not, because I'll be dead.
Right, but what about if you have any children? They'll be alive.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a damn problem.
Right, right. You're not wrong about that, Mr. Pedro. Now, you wouldn't happen to be the same Mr. Pedro that happened Mr. Josh Evans escaped from Mexican prison, now would you?
Um, no, I haven't never
Oh, all right.
helped nobody escaping prison. And let
Oh,
me tell you something, if he was at the Mexican prison, it's good he escaped. Let me tell you that.
right. Well, Mr. Josh Evans, apparently, when he was on his boat to this state from England, he took a wrong turn somewhere and ended up in Mexico. And he said he was put in jail in a Mexican prison. And he tells those grand stories about escaping from the Mexican prison and how a friend of his named Pedro sacrificed himself to help him out.
Oh my, that sounds like a hero. I mean, my name is a hero's name, That's what I like
It
to think.
certainly is.
That's right. I mean, let me tell you something. Those prisons are just the worst. I mean, it was made for like 1,000 inmates, but it has like a fucking 8,000 or something.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it's like 6 people on a cell instead of only
Are we
one.
at 12
It's
now?
kind of rough,
13?
Sometimes you have to sleep tied up to the cell, just like a vampire will do.
Oh my lord. Well, I never met a vampire, but I heard stories about him.
Yeah. I think they sleep, standing up. So that's
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Yep, that's what
Ooh,
I heard.
terrifying. I'd have to ask the Grim Hunters about that. They seem to know a lot about vampires and werewolves and the like.
Ooh, I don't know about werewolves. I know about a chupacabra. That's the only one I know about.
Oh my lord, I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the chupacabra is?
I have no idea, never heard of it.
Okay, let me explain it to you. So it's basically like a creature, like an animal, We don't
Right,
really know what kind of animal it is, but it
right.
seems that it have like a long tongue, and this tongue is used to suck the blood of animals.
Oh,
Yeah, most likely to be cows and goats and farming animals mostly.
right. It's female then.
Well, maybe. I mean, I haven't asked her or him, but I haven't met him or her, so I
No,
don't
it
know.
makes sense. I mean,
Yep,
big
yep,
tongue.
yep,
Yep.
yep.
Sure
Yeah, back
does.
in my small town, I believe my uncle told me that that his cows were dead and everything like that, and he said it was the chupacabra. So I said, well, if it was the chupacabra, you'll have to shoot him.
Oh, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
We never found him.
Oh.
That's a problem. It's a big mystery, you know. It might have been a sick person, maybe, or a chupacabra, or
Oh my.
yeah, we don't really know what happened there, but we are for sure that it wasn't something good or something human.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's quite scary. I do hate when you don't even know. It's like the darkness, you just don't know what's coming.
Ooh, that's right. My mom, my biggest fear is not knowing. That's my big fear.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. It's quite a, well, it's a reasonable fear to have, I think. Everybody's got that fear.
Yep. What about you, lady? What you doing here? What's your, you know?
Well, I'm a business partner of Mr. Cheng's. I also work at the Bastille in Saint Denis. I just recently became the manager of the parlor house in Rhodes, and am about to open my own business called the Cathouse very soon.
No, where will that be?
Oh, most likely in Saint Denis, but I'm still talking with the authorities, getting everything sorted.
Oh my. Okay. I mean, I like it that you're a businesswoman.
I sure am trying my best to be.
That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I've never owned a business. Maybe I help picking some shit from a farm, but that's only about it.
Oh, you've got a farm?
Well, yeah, my uncle and my grandpa used to have a farm. Well, I don't know if they used to. I haven't talked to them, but
Mm-hmm.
the last time I saw them, they had a little problem with the bank. So I really don't know.
Oh, my goodness. Whereabouts are you staying now, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat that, please.
Oh, whereabouts are you staying now, if you don't mind me asking?
Where I'm staying?
Mm-hmm. Where are you most of the time?
That's a tough question. I mean, I'm maybe about the 10th of Valentine when I wake up. I just go to
Oh, my.
Blackwater. Sometimes I sleep at Blackwater.
Oh, a
I mean,
free spirit, I see.
yeah, I really don't have a place to sleep. Yep, I prefer the wild and you know,
Well, I
yeah,
can
the
understand
wilderness.
that. I myself am a city girl. I spend most of my time in Saint Denis.
Oh well, I mean, I'm just you know the nature.
I can understand that. I know the city ain't just for everybody.
It smells bad. Just saying. Well, it's not like Valentine. It smells any good, but still.
Well, at least it's beautiful, you know, all the lights, all the golden embellishments, the red floors. I think it's quite
Okay.
stunning.
Well, I give you that. That's a good thing. I went to the art gallery, I think, and there was a lot of colors and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
stairs. I like it.
Oh, it is
By
quite
accident,
beautiful.
yep, yep, it is quite beautiful. By accident, I ended up on a roof. Let me tell you, I've never been that high.
Oh my. You didn't fall now, did you?
No, no, I didn't. Thanks to God. No, no. I was very
Howdy.
careful.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're all right.
Yep.
Mr. Lewis, can I grab you anything?
Well, no, is Junior here?
Ooh, last time I saw him, he was up front. If you didn't see him there, I don't know where he's gone.
All right, thank you.
Really not necessary.
Oh my. Seems like there's a little bit of a horse problem outside.
Sure, if
Yep,
it's on you.
seems like that.
Oh, Mr. Maxwell, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I'm offering him some of our finest on the house, Miss Dawn. He saved my life multiple times, and he deserves it.
I do think he deserves it, even if he didn't save your life, but I'm glad to hear that he did.
I don't think... Have you saved my life, Mr. Maxwell? Maybe you did.
I probably have.
Oh, I'm sure you have. We've been around each other more than enough. You've saved my life.
Oh, my. Ain't that quite kind?
That's beautiful. That's a nice
certainly is.
friendship there.
I love it. Mr. Maxwell, how are you today?
I'm doing just fine, Miss Dawn.
Oh, there's Mr. Cheng Jr.
How you got, mate?
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Did you
Mr.
purchase
Cheng.
it? No,
Howdy.
Cheng Jr. did.
I'd like to have a word with you, Mr. Junior.
I'm always behind the bar. I'm sorry.
There you go, Mr.
I walk inside a bar and I
Maxwell, here's
immediately go
glass,
behind the bar.
Some of the finest whiskey this side of the countryside. Enjoy.
I should probably get out of
I'll
here.
be right, I'll be right back.
I'm like,
Mr.
can I get you
Maxwell. I wanna
something?
have a
Like,
word with you.
All right.
Mr. Junior.
he doesn't mind though. It's fine. Howdy.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Y'all
Can I?
have anything to eat?
I sure do. I got some stew. Can I get you some?
Oh yeah, I'll take a stew.
Alrighty. Anything to drink?
Yeah, let me get. You know what? I'll have a stew and a coffee, please.
Ooh, all right. That will be $4. So I'll leave it right here
All
for
right.
you. Stew. And,
There you go, ma'am.
And coffee. Oh, thank you kindly. You got that?
Perfect. What kind of stew is this?
Well, I usually put a few berries in there just to make it a little bit sweeter, but it's got the potatoes, it's got the meat in there, some rabbit meat, I think, and
Oh.
I always add a little bit of a sweet touch, though. You let me know if you need some extra sugar in your coffee, too.
Mm. Oh, this stew is extra tasty. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, my goodness, my pleasure. What about you, sir? Can I get you anything?
I'll have the same as him, if that's alright.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. That will be $4. I'm glad you enjoy the stew.
Oh, it's tasty.
Stew.
How are you liking this establishment so far, nice sir?
Nice.
Thank you.
God, I love him.
You
There
not the
you
new
go.
owners of this place, are you?
No.
Oh, I'm
No,
just
no,
helping out.
I'm not an owner. I'm just
Oh,
a humble worker over here.
congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, it's Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit, I believe, is the owner. That's why it's called the Clam. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Is he
that-
not
That's
around,
a
is
clever
he?
name.
Yeah, it's a clever name. I like it.
it sure
I want a
is.
stew as well.
Sure
Wanna
thing, Mr.
taste it.
Pedro.
Yep.
That would be $2 for the stew.
Did you
No,
try the
I
stew?
I haven't bought any
No, I'm
businesses.
gonna use you
here
on the
you go.
road, mate.
I know you
Alright.
wanted to talk
Well, y'all
about
take care now. Thanks
if you
very
wanna,
much.
whenever you're
Thank you,
available.
Hey,
Take care.
Madam Dawn, can I see your knife real quick?
Mm-hmm. It's not a family
Fabulous.
heirloom like yours, but it was handcrafted for me by Miss Nikita.
That's a nice
Oh, it's
name.
fabulous.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I'm more a
Listen.
machete guy.
Oh my goodness, well that's a little bit too big for me.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, you
That's a
updated the
proper
ticket?
cold
Oh,
weapon.
okay. Sorry, I haven't seen it yet.
But I just use it, to get rid of the plans that are out of my way. Mostly.
I would much rather
sure you
prefer
do, mister.
Saint Denis. It's kind of where I want to stay because
Time to kill some beards.
Don has become kind of
Wanna like your
patriotic
stew,
towards
mister?
Saint Denis,
No,
unfortunately.
it's better than my mama's. That's for sure.
Oh my
I
goodness.
like
So
it.
I'm
Well,
It tastes just fine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Did you cook it?
Oh, I sure do. I mean, the stew I got on me, I cooked it myself.
Oh my, that's amazing. That's amazing.
I totally did.
Pretty well done, then. I mean,
Oh, thank you kindly. As
so
I
you're
said,
a businesswoman and a great cook. That's
oh
amazing.
my. Well, aren't you quite a gentleman flattering me like that?
Well, I mean,
well,
that's
Madam
kind of my
Dawn is
job.
a lady of many talents.
Yep, yeah, I can see that. I
Oh
can see
my
it.
goodness, you boys are gonna make me blush, alright?
Oh my. What about you, Mr. Didn't quite get your name.
Mr. Donnie. You can just call me Donnie.
Danny. Okay. Okay. What about you, Mr. Danny? I mean, what do you do? I mean,
Well, I've had a very interesting and long day, which ended up, hopefully, was me working at this establishment. Was the grace of an angel of Madam Dawn over here and two of her kind partners.
Oh my goodness, aren't you just too sweet?
So I'm here to do my best into offering my service to all the clients that come and making sure that the club has a nice name out there.
That's pretty nice.
What about you, mister? What do you do?
No, just do kind of a little bit of everything. Mining, I tried to go mining. I got some money out of there, and then I went just fishing, and I feel like I love fishing, so I spent most of my time fishing.
How does this work out for you? You like fishing?
Oh, yeah, I love fishing. I mean, it's just a little
Oh
problem
my.
with my sleeping schedule when I fish. I just catch a fish and then go to sleep. That's
Oh
kind of my
goodness.
thing. Yeah, but then I wake up to catch another fish. Sometimes I can catch two fishes and then go to sleep. But I
I
love it.
have a similar problem where I keep bumping into people that I know, and every time I'm like, I'm just gonna talk to this one person for just a few more moments, and then by the time I realize it, I haven't slept at all.
Oh my. Yep. Yeah. I know. I
Oh
know the
damn.
problem. Hey, I mean, it's a nice conversation to have. It means that the time is passing fast.
It certainly is. I'm always having fun talking to people. Speaking of, I very much enjoy this conversation, but I have to double check something with someone, so if you excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, of
Hey, Madam
course.
Don, can I real quickly talk to you for like 1 sec?
Oh, of course you can.
It's a proper
Yeah,
conversation.
it's been a very no. It's been a very long day. If you excuse me, I'd like to go catch a little bit of sleep.
Oh, of course, Mr. Donny. You don't have to ask me about that. You should go and sleep. I would very much like it if you are well rested. And I'm sure I'll see you again tomorrow, but hopefully.
Oh yeah, I'll be here tomorrow definitely. But I'll
Well,
make sure I'll send you a telegram as soon as I'm, reporting for duty.
you know you can find me in Saint Denis.
Thank you
Oh,
very
nice.
much. I don't know how to thank you enough, but yeah, I feel like I've already said too much today, so I'll just keep on doing instead of saying.
I appreciate that, and I do always love a man of action.
You
Oh,
are
nice.
blessed, madam. Remember, you are blessed, and I will protect you with all my heart.
Oh my goodness, thank you kindly,
Oh,
Mr.
so
Donny.
sweet.
It sure is, sure is.
I will bid you farewell now then. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Donny, and
Yep.
you take care and rest well, all right?
Thank you, thank you. Have a nice day, sir. You too. It was very nice to meet you.
Thank you, thank you. Have a nice day as well. Have a nice sleep, my man.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. I'll be outside, Mr. Pedro. Oh, Mr. Chang
Oh,
Jr., just the
Oh,
man I was looking
sorry.
for.
But, they say
good day, good day. I was just hanging around.
more than welcome to. More than welcome to.
I
You're
wanted
looking
to
for me,
have
Nice
a
guy?
place.
yeah, I wanted to have a conversation if that's all right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mr. Pedro, pleasure.
Pleasure.
Oh, is this where you come to have your conversations now in the cemetery, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Yes, it's very useful.
So did you buy the keys or did Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit do it?
I did it, but I'm gonna give it to Lao Biscuit eventually. I'm just gonna help setting him up.
Right, I see. That's mighty kind of you.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh no, nothing's wrong. I was just double checking who the owner is, that's all.
Well, so far, we are both the owners. Me and
Right.
Lao Biscuit. We're
Well,
doing it together.
people were asking in the saloon, so I said it's a Lao Clam Biscuit. That's why it's called the clam, because it
Yeah,
makes
it's the
sense
clan.
with a name.
Right. Yeah, we're doing it together. I'm just helping setting him up, and I want to have some fun. I had always pulled the meetings and shit. I think maybe just for 2 days or something, I could just hang out with him and just do the saloon
Is
thing and
that a
then
white
move
deer on the
on.
roof? I'm sorry, I got really distracted.
Because I'm gonna have to do the tailor ship as well. With
Right.
Mr. Bishop,
I can help out at that event. I think that'd be mighty fun. I can get the girls
right?
going, and the
I
boys.
think it will be amazing because we can make like a few set of outfits, and then
Mm-hmm.
we can write those outfits down, and then when people come in, we can give them fashion tips and
Right.
all that, and then a beautiful fashion show and
Are you?
$25 entry and stuff.
I wonder if Miss Deborah might see that as something bad because I know she wanted the tailor shop, but I think she wanted the greenhouse tailor shop. So I don't know if that's gonna be available in the properties going forward. But I thought she was gonna get it. But first come, first serve. These are the rules.
Exactly, and she always can make a good offer to me, Bishop, if she really wants it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do wonder about the barber shop though. The Italian boys still haven't bought it, and I find it interesting if someone else buys it. If someone else has the guts to do that, would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
You telling me to buy the barbershop?
No, Mr. Cheng Jr. I think that would be more trouble than it's worth. And I
I know
think
it's not worth the money either. Like
I
I have
think
other business to attend to.
anyone with any brains would think the same. I think.
Right. I mean, come on. You're not gonna. Why would you fuck the Italians like that? It's not fair.
Mhm.
It's not really
Mhm.
the way I do things, though. So,
Mhm.
but it
Miss
doesn't mean that somebody else would.
Miss Maggie Murphy was earlier in town in Saint Denis, and I asked her if she's looking to buy any of the new properties in there, and she said that the Murphys are not interested in any properties in Saint Denis, which I found quite interesting.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, I'm just sharing what I know. Now, I don't know if she was truthful about it. I can
think
never
she is,
tell.
right?
I can never tell with Miss Maggie Murphy. There's just something about her, you know.
They keep they do a good job at being mysterious, that's for sure. But
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
I do think they always have been working so hard for Van Horn, and
They
they
certainly
just
have. I think they've done a really good job with Van Horn,
yeah,
and I suppose if I was them, I'd just keep everything to Van Horn, which makes sense.
yeah, will make sense.
Mm-hmm. I've been seeing her more and more around town these days, though, so I'm just wondering what business she has in Saint Denis.
Yeah. I had a weird guy coming up to me when I was talking with La Biscuit. He was like, "Do you guys own this saloon?" He was like being very mysterious, and it was like, "Well, good luck." So I think maybe he had his eyes on it as well. I was warned by somebody else that
What did he look
four other
like?
people were. Wow, you're gonna have to ask Lal Biscuit. You're gonna have to ask Lal Biscuit. I
Mr.
just
Chang
brain
Jr.
farted. Yeah.
Not just names, but the visuals too, because I think that could have been Mr. Blaze. I think at least I would expect that kind of reaction from him. Him and Mr. Clive are the only night raid left, and as far as I've heard, Mr. Blaze was the one that spent the most work trying to get this in the
Yeah, but
first
why
place.
didn't he try to take it for himself then?
Well, maybe he did, and maybe you were just here first.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first come, first serve. Everyone has their eyes on something, and I don't know.
That's what
It's
I
what it
think too.
is.
It is what it is. Loud
So go
clam
back in.
biscuit.
How's your deal going with the government about your Cathouse?
Oh, I'm talking with them. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll get some kind of situation going. I'll keep you posted on it.
Mr. Biscuit?
Biscuit!
We're getting a little bit excited.
Yeah, yes.
All right. So we go inside.
Yes.
So, Miss Lubis came to us about, oh, so you guys are the owners. Well, good
Right.
luck.
He
Who was
had
that man again?
What he had for red shirt, weird mustache with some stubble underneath it, suspenders. He was actually a fancy shirt, wasn't he? Dressed pretty fancy, a little bow tie.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see him again. Do you know who Miss J, who owned this place before us, Miss Dawn?
The night red did. I think Mr. John Miller. So that's why I was expecting. I was expecting Mr. Blaze or Mr. Clive to come and say something like that, but that description doesn't fit either of them.
Yes, Blaze. That was the name I heard last night from Miss Flo. That said that he's one of the last two that are around.
Yeah, him and Mr. Clive are the only night raids still around.
Oh, well, maybe it was him. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I don't think that's him.
Thanks for helping us and help us get up to speed and tend the bar with our backs turned. I appreciate all of it. Thank you, ma'am.
Aw, aren't you quite a sweetie pie? Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit, you know I love
So
you.
where's your new Chow boyfriend?
Oh, he went to bed, but I do quite like him.
He said he wanted to speak with me, but I was like really focused on staring.
All right. That's unfortunate, but I'm sure he was probably looking to apologize and understand your position. I think I see potential in him, and I'm giving him an opportunity, and whether he takes it or not is up to him. I'll be doing a little test on him, see if he's loyal.
Yeah, I told them just prove it. You don't have to tell us 1,000 times. Your actions will speak a lot louder than any of the words that come out of your mouth. So.
I think he might work well in the Cathouse, and if he shows even more potential, might make him into a birdie.
Ooh, caw-caw, ma'am, caw-caw. Ooh-wee.
Caw, Mr. Lau.
Yes. What the hell? Oh, what's the deal with the Bromleys then? Mr. Junior, are we still associated with them or?
Yeah, we still very good good terms with them.
All right. Well, Mr. McKenzie was talking to me yesterday, and he was saying if we ever need security, we can ask him and his company, but I don't want to step on the Bromley shoes. I know how close they are with Chinatown.
Who?
The Bromleys.
Can I
They're
be
good, yeah,
honest?
good.
Can I be honest about this matter? I think I might not be hiring the Bromleys for the cat house myself because they're just too expensive. And I think I can hire my own people on a weekly salary to do the same job for much less
For
money.
cheaper. Yeah.
And those will be people that I trust a little bit more. Not that I don't trust the Bromleys, but they do have their own agenda rather than working for me.
Yeah. That's definitely true.
Howdy.
Hello, sir.
Howdy, partner.
Can I
Think
get you
I
anything?
could get I'm gonna get a bowl of stew.
You sure can, sir. Anything for drink?
Let me get two of the whiskeys.
You sure can. That will be $8 for the whiskeys, 2 for the stew. That's $10 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Stew, 1, 2 whiskey.
There you go, ma'am.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You enjoy the stew now, all right? I've added a bunch of berries in there to make it extra sweet, if that's what you like.
What kind of berries you put in here?
Well, the red kind. And they're real sweet, like.
That tastes nice.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it's to your liking, sir.
All right.
Only the
Thank
best
you
serves in the
now.
clam, sir.
My pleasure.
Yes.
Look at that
Not a bad.
business.
I should bash your head in this bar.
I agree.
And
Why?
I'll tell you why. You see that kitchen there?
Right?
We cook our products fresh, Madam Don. We're not gonna use canned stew.
Well, that's the only kind of stew I know how to make, Mr. Cheng Jr.
You don't
If,
Well, look at the kitchen. Look at the kitchen. Look what you can do. Look at the kitchen. Look what you can make. What if I tell you I have all the meat you need and the herbs? I do.
So you're telling me that you have meats for me to learn how to cook and go through them books.
Yes.
All right, let's fucking do it. I had no idea they had a kitchen. He makes a good point. I had no idea there's a kitchen in here.
Actually, get me a lot of that stuff. I will learn
Never
how
seen
to
this
cook.
saloon
I'm
so
gonna have
busy.
a lot of time on my
Look.
hands, Mr. Junior.
Yeah,
Bringing
Madam Don,
business in.
I'll have to give this to
I'm
Mr.
glad
Clam
it's
Biscuit
not
for-
busy.
because he's gonna spend more time with me here. You just are trying to get advantage for the Bastille.
You're still working for the Bastille, man. What the hell are you doing?
Right? Yeah. She's selling her products right now at our saloon. Actually, she's scamming us. We should charge her for felony or something.
All right. Next customer that comes in, you can serve them, Mr. Cheng Jr. I'm not going to be doing your job for you. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to stand behind the bar at all in this bar. I refuse.
Madam Don. No, let's talk about this, girl.
Well, that's a way to doing it, Miss Dawn. Holy shit. That's all I have to do with this man is give him a little cold shoulder action like that?
Well, excuse me, Miss Labix. I will bash till your head in, okay? But Madam Don has
Bash your little head in, you little
weakness.
son of a bitch.
Oh my
Do I
god, thank
feel
you
like
so
a saloon-
much.
First saloon fight coming up.
I'm glad you
it's
had
gonna be
fun.
the first of many. You keep talking to me like that. So.
Oh, I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's got, oh.
It's gonna show his mouth
Oh.
again. Well,
Mr. Lau, I'm putting money on you. My bet is on Mr. Clam Biscuit. I heard this is allowed in Valentine Saloon, so this is fine. If this was the Bastille, I would have kicked you out. Both of you.
Come on, I'll show you clams.
Whoops. Well, that was totally expected, unfortunately.
You're a sucker. I love going to the doctors here, Mr. Ching Jr. They're all so sweet.
I'll take care of you, Mr. Lau. Don't you worry about a thing. Ooh.
Oh, you always take care of me, Miss Dawn. You really are a sweet peach of the South, aren't you?
Wow, I try my best. Now, you've got a real firm butt on
boy.
you.
Oh, thank you. Well, you've touched it many times. You already know.
I sure have.
Oh, well, I guess you keep
I do quite enjoy it. It's a firm
that
butt.
finger away from that middle part, man. You get a little close to me.
Well, are you sure you don't like that, Mr. Lau? Oh, God. Just don't mind us. Fucking love Lyle. Lyle fucking Clam Biscuit. My God, he's great. Now you go with the doctors and do what they tell you to, alright? Be a good boy, do everything that they tell you with, drink all the medicine that they give you, and don't complain about them needles, alright? It's Ruby. You're the first RP interaction I had other than my May who brought me in, and you're already the best. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you also for the follow. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. I love Ruby already. Like, she's really growing on me. Donnie Chow. Oh, I misspelled that. Thank you for showing me how to spell it properly. Because I spelled it CH. My bad. I hope you're ready for what's coming, Donnie, because I got my eye on you. I don't know if you know what that means on Don, but I got my eye on you. Him and Donnie and Otis are the newest recruits for Dawn, and she loves them both. They're great. I cannot wait for more RP with the both of them. I think I'm gonna call it in a bit so I can go make dinner and be back in time for the next train. Because I gotta make some dinner and I'm starving. Is he alright? Is he alright in there? He's taking a while. Not in here. Oh, he went through the other door. God damn it. And I was waiting for him. I was being a nice person too. Man, that horse is not having a good day. Wait, is that my horse? No, mine is the one on the left, right? Yeah, no? Oh, shit. I think that might be my horse. Oh, shit, that's my horse. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the stable. Clearly, I'm gonna be taking a rest here in Valentine as much as I don't like that. But, you know. Oh my god, it's so busy. Okay, let me.
I'm going on that.
Oh! Oh, goodness!
Oh, you okay, missus?
I'm gonna be alright, thank you kindly.
That you done?
Sure is Mr. Liam, is that you?
Damn, ma'am, you all right?
I'm okay, I'll live.
Oh no, not you. You gotta not stand behind them horses.
Well, I was trying to stable my horse here, and that's what I was trying to do.
Bruise those cheeks of yours. We can't have that.
Oh my goodness, why aren't you quite a sweetheart? Mr. Liam, how are you today?
What did you say?
I said, how are you today?
Yeah, who am I?
Oh, nope, you're not Mr. Liam. Definitely not Mr. Liam.
No, I'm not.
Oh, never mind.
John Lynch.
Oh, yep, the other Irishman. You're right.
Well, I don't mean that to you, Don. You're breaking me heart.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Mr. John. You just looked very much like Mr. Liam for a moment there.
No, he looks like me.
Oh, I see. Well, you kind of sound similar, too, because you're both Irish, I guess.
No.
I'm sorry about that. What do I gotta do for you?
Maxie! How are you?
I just finished an interview with a very good, a very good. Sorry, I'm losing my voice.
Where was it? Because I was looking around for you for ages.
Yeah, we had to move to a bit more private place. We went to the.
Where's? I don't have oranges. How else? My health.
Where
Oh,
is he? I
doctor.
want to meet him.
He went off on his own. He will meet us down in Blackwood after the storm.
Okay, well, we have a little business here actually.
Now I'll
with
leave you
this
to it.
new saloon.
But Mr.
Alright.
John, I hope you
Bye
forgive
bye.
me and you tell me what I gotta do for you to forgive me, alright?
Nah, it's okay, sunshine. You're grand. Bye now.
Howdy.
Howdy. I think that guy had a
Just a bunch of troublemakers.
Man, everything can be heard on the outside. The walls on that saloon are so thin. They're thinner than the Bastille walls. Like, at the Bastille, I can hear everything from private rooms. And, like, the bathroom if I'm in a certain position on the ground floor. And this is even worse. You can hear everything from the outside. Even when people are whispering. It's really not a secure place for business. Alright, let me clean myself up. Put horse away. Horse stored. Wonderful. Let me... rain. I hate it. God, I hate running. Okay. Quickly, time to take a beautiful shower. Clean myself up. Beth. Hi. Close the door. Close the door. Door! Close! Never mind. Reload, then go to the doctors for my health. And I'm Gucci. God, stupid rain. I hate it. I hate the rain. Did I have whiskey in that bar? I need more whiskey. I'm running awfully low on whiskey. That horse is beautiful. What is that horse? Is that the expensive horse? The foxtrotter? Is that what it is? This is a beautiful horse. I want it. I want that horse. Four whiskeys. I'll take it. Do I need anything else? Not that I'm aware of. Okay. That's a foxtrotter, right? Look at that. Very majestic. Very athletic and beautiful, shiny black. Oh, God, it's beautiful. Okay. Those were the ones that were like 1,500 or something, right? Ridiculous amount. Very expensive horses. Heal up. Perfect. Wonderful. I gotta go make dinner now. So I guess I'm gonna log out at the saloon? Question mark. Should I say bye? I don't know if they're expecting me or anything. Probably not. I could just log out here at the doctor's. But thank you very much for watching. Look, it's my face. It's my face. It's even close up of my face. Hi. Howdy. How are you cuties doing? Are we gonna raid somebody? Let me see who's online. Alright, let's see who's on. Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit! Hello? Mr. Lau! Alright. Let's go and raid Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. Go and say hi to him from me, alright? Show your love. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time. Same time tomorrow. We're streaming. Maybe I'll have webcam on, maybe I won't. Who knows? Look at that makeup that I put on, and it's already like melting and stuff. Cause I was crying. I was actually crying from how funny everything was. Yeah. A freaking Donnie Chow. So funny. I loved it. No, I love you, Pookie. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Go give some love to Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. I gotta say it like that every time. I have to. I just have to. Give him some love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.